even Thanksgiving. It's not
Oh wait,
Thanksgiving
are my
yet,
goals?
I swear to God.
Here we go, mirror.
The fucking knives.
Who's this
Swear
guy?
to God,
Who's...
you give me one brother.
Here, you can have my snowballs.
Who's this guy?
Oh, she moved.
No.
Bang. Oh,
What
you
happened
missed.
to Shooty Man?
I like when we throw to banana and she just
Who is
stared
this
at them.
man?
Like,
You guys manage this.
Hey, how you doing down
I'm gonna
there?
go wait for you fuckers to be ready in game. I'll see you guys.
I gotta go away.
Hey, how you
It's
doing?
gonna start the RP.
So I
Hey, how you
just
doing?
I
Have a
can
good
do
night.
vampire
Hey, how you doing?
Oh,
Little
no.
panda looking, fucking
Like, I'm fast
goofy
as fuck.
looking. Ah, look at you. Look
I won't
at
be
you.
getting touched,
You
dude.
small
Shit.
ass looking.
Kick her while she's down. I won.
She's having a party hat on.
I asserted my dominance.
It's your birthday, and you're right, I forgot about it.
I'm gonna do it too.
Savage.
That sounds like
Oh god. Oh fuck.
Oh no, you've upset her. Murder soul.
Oh my god. Her neck's broken.
Can't believe she's
You
dead.
did that. I didn't do that.
Oh my god, that's cute. I broke the Venus, Professor Silver.
I know, right? Isn't it so cute?
Obviously, we need to repair her neck.
Hold up.
Put her in
I'll
traction.
cook it. This'll help, right? She ain't afraid of fire no more, right?
That is
It's
my
fine.
medical. That is my medical analysis. It's just,
Well, you fixed her. Look.
And the
Look how
suffering.
good she is.
yeah. See, you know what? My thing is, if they're in pain, put them out of their misery. Just
Now she kind of looks like a zombie. She's kind of. Yeah, there you go. It's like watching
Oh my god.
zombie.
Hey, girl, how you doing? Hey, how you doing?
I guess we
This
should get a
new
game.
voice.
Goodbye, Will.
Hey, how you
How
doing?
you doing? How you doing?
This new voice. How you doing?
How you doing? This is Vox's voice. How you doing, Shizu?
Oh shit, fuck. We got a group.
Oh no,
Yeah, we rolling.
They took it.
I am Italian, motherfucker.
I'm like full Irish, okay? I can't do that.
No, you can do that. You can. That's
Hey, how
pretty
you
good.
doing? Don't fucking touch my face. That's fucking me.
Alright.
Everything's reloading. What am I laughing at? What are we looking at?
Freaking Momo. Being Momo.
Hey, how you doing?
It's pretty sound, actually. Good morning. Want to wake up today? Should be alright. I have faith in the school. Plus, I sat up all night reviewing that paper.
What did, I guess it doesn't really matter. You can tell me when you get back. How soon are you heading out?
Fairly soon, I think.
Mm,
The watch that I don't have on my arm. Sometime before class starting.
should I make you a web watch too?
Make a watch out of webs.
Well, I made it look like one. Barthel kept on looking at his wrist and saying, "Oh, look at the time! I don't have a watch. Gotta go." So I made a web watch so I'd sling it on him the next time that he said it. And I got it stuck to him. It was the best.
Smart. No, I think I'll be alright.
Okay.
Thanks for the offer, though.
Mm.
Probably see what else is up and about.
Probably.
Once you get changed.
Yeah, I should. Alright.
I don't know what class they have prepared for you all.
I'd be surprised if there was one.
Properly after mission.
Yeah, I hope so. Unless you'll be stuck there for 3 days again.
If that's the case, I'll see you in 3 days.
And then Sherbert.
Indeed. Good morning, Bozo.
Morning.
How are you doing?
That was the most sloppy
Just waiting.
thing I have ever done.
For what?
For those thin doors to open.
Oh, she's getting changed. She'll probably be a bit of a hurry.
Got it.
Are you ready for tonight?
Ready as I'll ever be. We'll do good. I mean, we're just getting intel, that's all. I mean, it's a cold case for the most part. It's like, I'm not expecting us to get that much information to begin with.
Yeah, we have a good
if
group
we do,
and
then
fairly intelligent people. I think we could probably find something out.
yeah, let's hope so.
Well, so you're
Now
capable
we'll just hope for the best.
show of your leadership again.
Yeah, hopefully everything will be going according to plan, and we can call it a good mission.
Well, if we can delegate as well as we did during the investigation, I think we'll be doing all right. Despite the few hiccups from our cooperation with Vanguard, I still think we did fairly well.
Yeah. I mean, at least we won't have to deal with anyone trying to blow up the actual throne room when someone has a outburst.
Hmm.
Good morning.
Morning.
Or telling a suspect that we suspect them. You know, our constant efforts.
Yeah, you
stop
know, I
that.
think a lot of our problems those past couple of days came from Vanguard, if I'm gonna be honest. But, you know, that's just my opinion, so...
An opinion that I share greatly. Regardless, it'll be fine.
Well, a lot of it is also just the circumstance itself.
That as well.
Right.
Started a whole mess of events that derailed us into a whole nother mission. I'm just glad we finally got a full briefing this time. It's been delightful, just being able to read something tangible.
You got a half briefing?
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, I mean, I know you got it because I saw the papers, but last time we didn't even get one.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Well,
We didn't get one
I mean,
last time either.
Oh,
This
all we
time
really
got a
got
full
was
2-page paper.
Nice.
Yeah, 2-page paper compared to the, we're going to get the Keystone.
Yeah, that was pretty much what we got.
That's a, all right, great briefing. All right, 10-4, let's go.
We got contradicting orders for ours. It was, okay, we're gonna go get some poachers, and you are required to kill. And the other one was, no, you absolutely cannot kill. And we were just standing here like, okay.
Huh.
No kidding.
Mm-hmm. No joke. And they didn't even tell everyone it because they talked to us about it one-on-one. So we don't even know how bad the
Lila just
miscommunication
came out of
was.
the door. It's probably outside in the courtyard.
And Shizu.
Haven't seen Shizu yet, or the other two. I'm sure they're trying to get their sleep's worth. I don't know how
Hi.
I don't know how late they went, but I tried to get a good sleep before, the big day today.
I'm feeling better.
I want to
I'm
mess
gonna
things
take
up.
it easy.
I slept probably the
Especially
best I've
after last
slept in. I can't even remember.
Mission accomplished.
Perfect.
Should have been nice considering how many sleepless nights I had during the last mission. Ugh. When the fall does not do me well.
Yeah, the beds weren't too comfortable either to begin with.
There were
I
too
wasn't
few
doing
too,
so bad on the floor.
so I just slept on the ceiling. Sometimes I, for fun, took the chandelier.
Tegwick doesn't
Oh.
sleep. Barthol, Rin, and Chizu and I are all to bed, so I just sat up in the corner.
Awfully hospitable. Yeah, and not everyone has the nice comforts as you do.
Comforts?
Yeah,
I'm never
can't-
comfortable in this environment.
Well, at
Next
least you could
time,
just
I should
post
just go
up
to
in a
Vermina
corner, go up on
and
a
ask her to
wall,
make
and
me
be
a
like,
hammock.
"Oh, hey, I could
I
make a
can do
nice bed up
that.
here."
Well, I mean, I guess you have that,
There we go.
right?
Exactly.
It does take a lot of time and energy to
If
do
we're
that,
ever on
though.
a mission with Vermina, and we need to rest out, we can just have her make hammocks for us. They can be
Hammocks.
put up pretty much anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, as long as I don't get stick too hard to them.
But I can make them non-sticky. I did it in Chip's room when I was
Ooh.
spending time in him. But in his
What are
room.
you so uppity about this morning?
Got it.
I'm downstairs. I guess I'm going to walk
Gonna
around a bit,
just-
check the board, and see if Captain Silver's around.
I'm gonna do a quick run around
Okay.
just to make sure everyone's.
Roger that.
Also, I
Dressing
missed
up.
our sleepovers, Barthol. But I get it. Shit. I don't think that was good enough. She definitely so fucking suspects something. He winked at me. Okay. Hello.
Can you wait? I'm almost done. You.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. No, take your time. It's fine. No,
Thank you.
carry on.
What do you do?
Mhm.
A.
I got some stuff knocking out my window. God damn it! My window. Trying to get ready all morning. You guys bothering me.
Look at these snow piles. What? I mean, leaf piles. Big leaves that disappear.
It looks a little sad.
Okay. They're shy.
It looks a little sad, don't you think?
It must be Professor Akiyama's like stethix.
They look really sad. Oh, okay.
They're a little depressed. I think people jumped on them.
There, there.
You missed Kari
Maybe
and I
it's like,
messing with
Professor
Zachary's window.
Akima's, little,
What'd you put on there?
little sticks up the ground.
I was
that
writing my
silent
name on his
people.
window, and he wouldn't let me
As soon
finish.
as
So
we
this
get
is
too
all
close,
good.
they just
This is all
knock
good.
them
Getting changed and all morning, knocking on my door, talking, and
The
making it
little
snow in
telescope
my room.
pops up from his sleeve.
I was
God,
making
can I
squeaky
not get
noises on
anything
his
you
window.
No,
Oh my
no,
god.
buddy. Look at the scene.
Rub your face across it. No, my windows are stained with your filth.
What do you mean my filth? I've been washing myself. I'm pretty
I'd
sure.
argue that she's probably like one of the cleanest people in school.
I mean, they are pretty thick.
Yeah, I cleaned the bathroom yesterday, and I washed my hands after.
What? What?
What?
What? Why?
Why what?
Why
That
did you
was
clean?
confusing.
Why did you clean the toilets? Did somebody tell you to do that?
I
Yeah.
no. I did it out of the
What?
goodness
Then
of
what
my
the fuck
heart.
are you? Okay. Weird pastime,
I
I
also
guess.
cleaned the toilets yesterday.
I'm faster than you, Kari! Your ponytails are soft, by the way. They're so silky. I know how silky they are. They're so long. It's like steering, like reins. We're going We're going left! Okay, when you go. Hello, my friend. I hope you I missed you. Oh. Ah! Oh, goodness me.
I've been in my war with the snow. The snow. It's peace treaty.
Good.
They don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with them.
Makes sense.
What is it that they do?
If they do, don't worry. I've got a secret weapon.
What kind?
We say puns at them, and then they melt with joy. Because puns can hence weapon.
Genius idea.
Genie fish.
War advisor.
Oh. Advisor for the one thing I wasn't trained to do. Oh, goodness.
War against the snow? I wasn't trained for this either.
Well, at least we are equivalent, then.
Snow warfare is not my... I'm kind of floundering.
I think that will be fine, but I think we're biased.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Barbara. Yes, it's
They're
time to read
snowed in.
alone. Snowed in. The day is not going to be very ice for them. No. What's Akari up to today? Is it just... Is it just
Loving
Crystal
it
Dawn
on,
that's
I
going?
guess.
Or is Arden Vale as well?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just them.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna be glubbing about.
Ooh. I want to make sure that we say goodbye and give them a good cheer. Because I love Crystal Thorn.
Yes.
Well, I love all the squads, but you know.
They're blue.
Yeah.
And they have Stark.
Yeah, they do have Stark. And Barthol. Stark, Barthol, Rin, and Pickwick is cool. Lila is cool. Generally speaking,
I can't say
everyone in there
anything
is...
about Barthol. He'll go invisible.
That's the best part, though. Because then you just see the eyes.
Wow, wow.
Wow.
Is it garden time?
Hello!
What it, guys? Yeah, it's...
Why do you sound weird?
My nose is clogged.
Oh, no!
What did you put in it? Let me look. What did you put in your nose?
Curry, no!
Do you need soup?
Curry, don't! Please! Curry, back up! Curry,
She's not touching you.
I gotta see! Curry, I gotta see!
Another
Oh, she's gonna
Curry,
sneeze!
I gotta see! I gotta see!
Watermelon!
I'm okay.
I prevented it.
Hello, Captain.
Is she still running? Ow! I saw you go that way, but I didn't see you turn this way.
It's gonna detonate.
No, it's not. Whenever someone's about to sneeze, you say watermelon and they can't.
I will do my best.
What? Why?
I think it's like the fact that humans when they hear words, they repeat the words without opening their mouths. So like the tongue does the thing to the top for the L sound, and that prevents sneezes.
Okay.
What?
Oh. Humans are weird biologically on like a subconscious level. I mean, like we have stuff like that too, but it happens. What?
Curry, I'm not gonna explode.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
His poor voice.
Good morning, Mr. Barthol. In any case,
Might detonate.
Aaron, at the garden.
Yeah, let's hurry up.
Do you wish for a noodle soup? Mason,
Noodle soup. Wait.
I can make a noodle soup.
I don't know what a noodle or a soup is.
Soup is a warm liquid that's usually got a broth base, and then you just drink it, and it's got good stuff in it that's good for you, and it makes you warm and feel good outside. Maybe.
Tell me later.
This is something you eat. It has vegetables and stuff in it. It's good for you. Maybe later.
Okay.
Right now, we gotta do things.
Okay. Bye. There is a crowd over there. It's time to investigate.
Yeah, now there was a crowd here, but now they're dispersed.
Yeah, because it's all unveiled. They gotta go do gardening. They do morning gardening together.
Oh yeah. Teleporter's back.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh.
yeah, our previous master made it
That's
for
not
us.
working properly.
He was a kitsune, so the symbol that is surrounding it is a kitsune
Ah.
symbol, I think. And then the wolves are meant to be us.
Good luck, everybody. I know you can do it.
Oh yes. Good luck on your mission.
Steward, I think we'll be fine.
Thanks.
Oh, damn it. Here.
Nah, it's okay. If another
If you
steward
do,
shows up.
don't
taking them
hesitate
too,
to
for
throw
some
him off a
reason.
bridge.
It's fine. You're-
Given what happened with the last one, I think I will.
Please
okay.
hesitate
Sorry.
to throw him off a
Well,
bridge.
No, that
Yeah.
doesn't look cold, and you know.
Just because he's a steward doesn't mean he's bad. One bad experience does not claim it all.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Siren.
Whole destroying of.
I've been having
We are.
trouble hands.
We narrowly avoided one political incident. We don't need another.
Oh gosh, yeah. I just realized the failures for. Never mind. I'll talk about it later.
Must be in actually really good mood. This feels.
You know what I'm
I've
talking
noticed.
about. We know. We know.
Mm-hmm.
We know. I am forever sorry.
Mm.
Oh boy. Sorry. Anyway, can't wait to hear about how it went when you guys get back.
I will prepare the bird.
Yeah.
Do good.
The sure
In
bird.
fact, on mission days, they ring the bell a little earlier too. So I'm
What who's
wonder if
leading the
everyone's already
mission?
ready.
If anybody.
I was Vanguard this morning.
Let's see, I saw Star. Okay,
Lively
there's
and
Stark,
Gusta decided
Lila,
to,
me.
you know,
Present.
stare through my windows while I was trying to get
Is
pink
there a
this morning.
team
She's
leader,
also
or is
going
it
to
just
interrupt me, throw snowballs
cooperation?
at me, and write her name constantly on my
Oh,
window.
murder case.
And make it snow in my room. So, you know.
Several.
I think.
Mass murder case.
Sounds like a
Oh.
I think everyone's here besides
day.
people.
A good start?
Other than Pickens was
he-
always kind of a late arrival.
No.
Yeah,
Stop while you're
not
ahead,
too
Lita.
worried.
No.
If
Is anybody else?
okay, sure.
Fine.
So is it just the two of
nobody
you?
else.
Well, the merrier.
Oh god.
See if anybody else cares to join us.
Really
Hmm.
fast. Or something because
No.
Reading this
I'm not-
450th
I'm not
time
doing
isn't going to help me.
Okay,
I think
okay,
I've pretty much
Boomer.
memorized it.
That's good.
What is this boomer?
What did you just call me?
Isn't that
What?
Pierce? Because he
Yeah, isn't that
explodes?
Pierce?
Yeah.
Go
Where did
tell
you learn
Pierce
that?
that.
Am I exploding or something?
Yes, I told him that the other day. Oh, very well. He didn't seem
I'm really
pleased.
not.
Vicky's happening to me too.
I didn't mean to take your letter. I'm sorry.
All right.
Are we
Sorry.
going to go to the...
You're a traitor.
What traitor?
Whoa, whoa.
What?
For presentation.
To this
Rin, what are you going on about?
Pierce,
I'm gonna head out.
Mm.
Oh,
are you a boomer?
She was over there.
What?
Okay, boomer.
They'll be sending us off, I think, right after.
I wanted to turn off the music.
Guard.
One,
Just
two.
shoots off.
You really waited around for that?
Yeah, with
I'm
his
winning the
practice.
backstab
With it-
game.
With his,
What do you mean?
you know
shoot
how
yo
he
loud?
loads up
What does
his
it mean if
cannon
you
and
shoot yo loud?
blows up.
Why do you shoot yo loud?
most depressive morning I've ever heard in my life.
What?
I'm
No,
on-
I'm fine.
got a little cold.
Listen,
What does that
I
mean?
Yeah.
don't shoot my load. I'm talking about Carver shooting his cannon every morning. I don't know
What are you
what
talking about?
Carver shoots in the morning. All I know is that he fires his cannon every morning.
Boom.
Just remember, students, don't be a fool. Wrap your tool.
Gross, Carver.
Duly noted.
Hey, that's where your head went, not mine.
Have I been doing it wrong?
Come on, Grandpa.
What have you been doing?
Some sort of protection.
I swear to God. Exactly. For your hand.
Yeah.
Better run.
Nah, cloth would be a rough situation.
Mhm.
Does it
But
scratch?
you know
It
you
wouldn't
can't
really
hide.
much.
Right.
Actually, she can't do either against a werewolf, I think. Because you're faster, and
Oh,
you can
if
smell
she does
her.
this,
But it's
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah,
will
yeah,
not
yeah.
find her.
It's true.
Oh,
I
don't
actually
worry,
prefer it
it's
when they
my
run, too.
responsibility.
Women
Why
can
can't
use
us
tools,
women wear
Adrenaline rush, the thrill.
Also, it's just easier to find them when they do.
I am
This is just us
such a
today.
good mood.
It's complicated.
This feels
Ridden.
like
Perhaps
Might
another
I
time.
drink all
be.
night.
Huh.
Barthol, perhaps you
Are you
can.
alright?
This is
You've been
odd.
taking shots
It
of
usually
snow.
never really happens too much.
I can,
What is it with everyone today? What?
tell you what happened yesterday.
People are
Just
That
Very
was a
well.
really
Inform me after the
no, are you
announcement.
sure?
Yep, will do.
She sat on it for a moment.
Yes.
She sat on
Stay
that
away
one
from
too.
the yellow snow. I heard that one was bad.
I'm pretty sure our people. Never mind.
All right, everyone. I'm sure Crystal Thornton has been studying all night. We need to get you guys out of here. The caravan is waiting for you guys to arrive here soon. Silver, are you ready to be taking them?
Absolutely.
All right. Well, as for everyone else, just practice and train today. There is no classes due to Crystal Thornton leaving on a mission. Please head down to the dock, and the dock bell will ring when you will be departing. You'll have about 5 minutes to gather all your belongings and everything you'll need for the mission. And everyone else, you are dismissed for the rest of today. Please be sure to use this time wisely. Now that is all.
Thank you very much.
Yes, Headmaster.
Well, it is that time of year.
To Vanguard.
I am detecting Becca's signature, but
That means I get to grab some other folks.
Wait at
Oh.
the dock for them to leave.
Oh, yeah, wow, you're really behind. Yeah, okay. So,
Well, the students were
Okay,
really tired.
so if I die, you can have my goat.
The students were tired because of the portal.
got it, but don't do that.
Hold on, so that's gonna poop
Don't
people
eat
out.
it.
If that's
Don't
what's
die.
going on, we've got a whole lot
Do
of
not
work.
die. That's in order.
Okay.
bring some flowers back from the mission.
Yes,
And you can make a
please!
Just get a flower crown and then we can be matching.
I want one! Please.
I mean one.
I mean,
Because if you think about it,
I like blue
it's
blues.
snowing here, so maybe there's some. Maybe you could find some winter flowers there.
and also,
Yay.
you spoke to a queen.
Maybe you can add some to your new crown.
Hey.
Thank you. I might cry. Okay. So, to sum it all up. Come here. Let's... You probably can't take the fall. Come here.
What the Rin? Okay, okay, right, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Good luck.
This way. Yeah. I just gotta walk. Yeah, I need to slow the hell down. I got used to running at human speed. Sorry. Okay, just a little bit of ways out should be good, because I don't think anyone will have enough time to even get under here. So,
No, we'll wait to see them.
Chips's whole incident is happening soon, where he'll be locked away for a while. Sveka is off alcohol for a week, and she is
Okay.
locked in her room right now because she's really unwell. Because she's trying to fight off things, and that about sums it up. Also, we had Ignis Day, but Vaughn was there the whole time, so nothing happened, and everyone's super awkward. It was the worst. So Ignis Day without Vaughn is necessary.
I guess, but though he is part of Ignis, regardless.
Yeah, but we have to rebuild our own camaraderie. We can't focus on Vaughn right now.
come-
He can be for after.
Well, we're not. Oh, you're not just focusing on him, but it's always good to. He asked me to, if we're gonna ever do formations and stuff like that, he would like to be there. You know, as since he is our teacher.
Yeah. I mean that.
But I think just talks and hangouts. He doesn't have to be.
Yeah, we need a lot of Ignis hangout days. Also, because the bell went off, I'm gonna go say goodbye to Crystal Thorn and wish him luck. And
Very well.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do, so if you want to do something, let me know.
I have nothing in particular I want to do. I most likely just check up on everyone and see how they're doing, as usual.
It wouldn't hurt to hang around Augusta.
Exactly. I'm gonna head downstairs.
Okay, see ya. I'm just gonna hop down. Phew. Shortcut time. Shortcut time. Whoa! Everyone's got a thing. I stopped right before! I'm very sorry. Shizu,
Yeah.
Stark and I are making sherbet when you guys get back. You can have some. And you could come with us and learn how to make sherbet. And Lila could too, if she wanted. Everyone could. I don't care. I'm making ice cream. Uh-oh. And then it will be yours. And you can keep it outside because it'll freeze even though you don't have a freezer.
Unsure. Anyway, question or guess would be 10 minutes.
Right?
No. I am just a little tired. It seems that while I am asleep, my spirit wanders.
Right.
Makes it difficult for me to sleep.
Makes sense. Alright. Good luck on your mission, hun. I guess you guys are heading out
Alright,
now.
everyone. Oh, Crystal Thorn, please head to Seymour. You can dry off and you can take care of her in the cabin on the journey.
Thank you.
We're taking Seymour. Wrong ship. Wrong ship.
Good luck!
I'm going.
Good luck!
Thanks.
Good luck!
Thank you, Miss Vivina. Enjoy your PT with the captain.
Good
Lieutenant
luck!
Commander, I should say.
You guys can do it! I know you can!
Alright, everyone.
Don't fall in the water!
I will make sure the rest of them are there. Hopefully, actually, you give it a couple seconds, actually.
I will.
I'm making sherbet when you get back!
Can you two get inside the cabin before it's impossible?
Goodbye, Sheldon.
I want to stay with Seymour.
Oh yeah, Seymour. I'm sorry. I see Sheldon. I'm sorry.
You see a turtle and you think it's Sheldon. I understand. It's a common name, actually.
Sorry, Seymour. Don't eat me for that.
To the dorms.
He's not gonna eat you.
We need to head to the dorms. Currently carved.
My instincts say otherwise. Oh, he's gone.
Sea turtle primary diet is jellyfish. What?
Alright, and it looks like they've taken off. Hopefully no one's late.
Julie,
That'll
no!
suck for them.
Carver wants a lot of us to go to the dorms and talk to him.
I see.
Whoa.
Yes, he's trying to get everyone to do some PE.
Okay.
That's left over.
Whee!
To control it. Because
My headset is dirty.
I'll be right back. My eyes are glassy.
What?
My eyes are blurry. I gotta clean them. But it's weird when people look at me doing it. Or it'll be weird for other people. I don't care. Bye.
You guys just dropping 69s in the chat. You silly. Alright. Where is the fucking... I see it. Okay. Apologies for the sounds, my dudes. I'm guessing that this shirt's just not good for it. That is a shame. Hopefully that's cleaner, though.
Cross-Allied forces released an official report on a horrific incident that occurred 2 weeks ago. According to the report, an unknown group seems to have completely massacred the small fishing town of Lockton,
Wait, who
a
is
town
going?
known for its hospitable people. and
Oh,
being
Crystal Thorn.
a port town to
Oh,
enter
just
the nearby
Thorn? Oh, I
city
thought
of
there was another
Vesperia,
squad. Okay.
Nope, just them.
seemingly attacked overnight.
Thorn only.
CAF troops investigating the city have indicated that the town may have been the target of a coordinated strike. However, the report also indicates that nothing of value seems to have been stolen or damaged in the city. It is unclear at the moment if this is at all related to the removal of the Asperian royal steward, which happened in the same week. But the Cross-Allied forces have assured nearby civilians that they will be keeping the city under lockdown while the families of those affected have been contacted. Anyone with more information on the attack are being asked to present what they know to the Cross-Allied forces.
Ooh.
That's
I'm worried about the pigs.
ominous. Yeah.
I got stolen.
Kelpies.
What's a Kelpie?
Oh, you weren't there for the class? They're like a fake horse thing that transforms into your ideal woman. Apparently it only affects guys. We don't know.
Oh, that's right.
Okay. Do I sound any better?
I bet they're pretty.
Much better.
Wonder what that would look like.
Did you sound bad?
You don't want to know.
Okay.
Gonna detonate.
Do you have
You
cold?
poor thing. I really
I
want to
think
make
so.
you soup.
What if you made stoop?
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 Half soup, half
like-
stew.
You mean like stew?
Stoop.
Isn't a stew a soup?
Isn't that technically a stoop?
Stoop.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. You want me to have
jumping
soup on the
to
stoop?
conclusions.
Yes.
Stoop.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Lest we
I
become
guess I'm
stupid.
confused. Oh, wow.
Is that what a class about stoop would be called? Is stupid?
Stupid. I love you. Don't change. Please don't change.
Don't ever change, please. Don't ever change, please.
Not bad.
Yeah, I guess it'd be a great class. You might even call it stupor.
Oh,
Can we stoop any lower?
there will be drinks
No,
I don't know.
no, we can't.
today.
It might be hard for some people. You might say they might be stupefied.
I'm letting everyone know here to stay in the dorm. Stay in the
And it has to be supervised.
Stop. If we keep on doing this, we're going to be a merry stew.
Hello.
Oh no.
There will be training today.
Yeah. I hope it goes well.
Exactly. You don't sound too good.
I have a bit
You
of a
need
cold.
stoop.
Oh no.
I'll be fine though. Don't worry about it.
Stoop
Very
dog.
well.
Funny.
Push yourself too much.
Probably how I got to this point in the first place, but it's okay.
He's
I'll be fine.
gonna need 20
well.
cc's of soup and warm hugs.
Yeah.
Aren't colds contagious though?
I don't know.
Depends, actually. I know a little bit about this. Sometimes they don't cross between species. Sometimes if certain species catch them, it's super deadly. But
I don't know what a cold is.
but it's probably not contagious. Unless it's another human. Stay away from the other humans.
I think I'm good.
Well, Jixie's around, so it could affect her. And Hannah, wherever she is.
I think Hannah had to go home for a while. She got some kind of call or something, emergency, I don't know. But
Yeah, her family. They said she'd be gone for a few days.
Yikes. Okay.
Just don't detonate on me. I don't know what a cold is.
It's a sickness.
it's something that makes you sick.
I was told to
Think
gather
of it as like
Oh, hey Rex.
Oh yeah, you'll
It's not
infect
a
Carver if you're not
parasite.
careful. No, it's not a parasite.
What's wrong?
It's a different thing that requires it to be living.
Oh, okay.
If it was a parasite, then it could affect like probably everyone. But I don't think so. Granted,
Only kind that I know of.
this is like a Beesling question, but I also don't want to ask because it's a Beesling question.
Yeah, but it's still an organism inside your body that's living off of you technically. But it's just one can be killed by your antibodies, and the other one is way too big because it's more of an organism, multi-celled.
Not a parasite.
It's better not be.
Just make sure if
I'd love if it was a parasite.
Wait, what?
Other ones
Inside
have been
joke.
assholes.
You just ask it to leave. Yeah, like, yo, bitch, get out.
No, I definitely not do that.
Couldn't you? If someone's getting bit by a leech, can you just be like, yo, can you just not?
I could technically do it, but I'd likely perish
You
as
could
a
also tell
result.
tapeworms to crawl people's assholes. That's scary, actually. What? I mean, I'd
Why are
never
we
thought of
talking
this
about-
until just now.
Why are we
She could
talking about
technically
rectum?
ask.
Technically,
Well,
but
see,
they'll
she
likely say
technically
no.
could talk to parasites.
I'm just gonna.
Just because I can
I
talk to them
see.
doesn't mean that they'll listen to me.
Where's-
Spiders
where's-
likely
I know,
will,
where's
but not
you can
everything
give them a
will.
good plan. You can be. Yeah. Wait, where am we supposed to gather here, though? All right.
Yes,
I
we
scared
are.
everyone away. Oh well. Mission
As long as they
accomplished.
stay-
I think they're just having a
As long as
private
they stay in the
convo.
dorm area, I'll be fine.
But it's interesting to know that if we were waiting in a swamp and we had some leeches on us, you might be able to convince them to leave people safely. Same with ticks, and that's really
I could just eat them.
ticks dangerous to just pull off as someone. 'Cause
I don't
they
know
can
what a
leave
tick
this-
is, but I can't eat the leeches. I've eaten them before.
True.
Leeches.
So they're like gushy.
Like eyeballs. But squirmier. I guess if I was really to
It's
compare
funny
it to
because-
skin texture, anything, it'd be like the liver.
You're talking about a lot of things that people eat for delicacies, but it's more of a they convince themselves that it's, a delicacy.
Well,
It's a PR
don't
thing.
humans
don't worry
also
about
have
it.
a thing called an acquired taste where they eat something that tastes terrible on purpose so that they can enjoy it later?
To an extent, yes. For example, if you go to the market and there's something that's really, really cheap and you're not doing well financially, you might just buy a bunch of that to feed your family. But it might taste bad, so you just keep eating it, and thankfully it tastes good. So by the end, you're like, oh, I can't wait to buy more of that. For example, do you know what...
Like rats.
Oh. What about, obviously, okay, I'm not sure how familiar you two are with human cuisine or most other species and how they eat. But it's like,
I know
for example,
human
when
stuff.
people... See, right now there's a farm that's all the pigs are being killed. The troll just eats the whole damn thing. But humans, they prepare parts of it. They might leave the ham bone to make broth, right? But then there's things like the liver, the heart, cartilages, and parts that aren't too edible. or rather disgusting. But people make things like Braunschweiger out of liver, and it's like a blended up and pureed, and I like it on sandwiches. To be fair,
And
I
there's
didn't. I was eating it a lot as a
bacon,
kid, and I didn't even know.
ribeye.
I don't know what any of those are.
I can
The
show
secret
you.
is just call it by a different name. Instead of saying, "Hey, want a pig liver sandwich?" Just be like, "Oh, would you like a Braunschweiger sandwich?" And they're like, "Oh, that sounds fancy." And then they're like, "Oh, this is really good." It's like, "Yeah, it's pig liver." Or what's the other one? Oh, the lamb stomach. That's a really common one. Is it?
There's cow tongue too. Lagua.
What, isn't there a fancy name for it? Oh, see, yeah. If you call it something
I
fancy,
think
then
something
people
like
might
that.
eat it. From a PR standpoint, it's a good idea. Because then you can because people are looking to sell all the parts that aren't needed. So if you can create a business around something that's in some massive supply, people will sell that stuff really cheap to you, and then you make it.
It's
and then
okay.
you
We
sell
can
it
make
for
fun from just talking.
large amounts because people think it's fancy. Boom.
Yeah.
Why did I go on a rant about that shit? All right. Anyway,
I mean, I think it's interesting.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
love talks about this.
I
I mean,
don't
it's
know
kind of
anything
important
about
in my
food.
future. Well, I can teach you the extent of my knowledge, but I do not have the proper taste buds. But I know a lot of things that you would
Actually-
like.
Where I'm from, we just
Is there
ate
anything
like
that you could think of that
raw
you name?
or dried.
Word.
What the hell? Man.
Or eggs.
Is there anything that you would eat and you like, but when you would describe it to us, you would use your native tongue?
Yeah.
Can we do training with
Can
the
you think of
rifles again?
something
That was very fun.
as an example?
There's a couple things. There is
Sorry, what?
Visque, which
Wait,
is like these
why did
little like
somebody shoot you
crystallized
with a
streams
blood
of
with a
blood that
rifle?
we kind of
Just
just like
like
have. It's like grapes, but
Oh,
blood.
see, now
our
if
professor told us
you were
to.
to sell those, you wouldn't say what that is. You would just call it that word because it sounds fancy. And someone might buy it and try it and be like, "Oh, this is really good." And you're like, "What is it?" And then you describe it, and then they're like, "Oh, well, shit."
No,
I'm not
You know what? Maybe
because of how slow they
I'm
are.
just trying to use it as an example.
I understand,
Obviously, you're a
understand.
bit of an outlier.
I know.
It's like
no,
it's like
slow,
haggis
plus
is
they don't hurt that
haggis is
much.
lamb stomach.
It's just a
I'd
little
have to
sting.
find
But
a
you don't
blood
call
type
it
that
that.
humans could ingest that wouldn't
Sure, I
absolutely
guess.
leave them exposed to way too many
generally
diseases.
seems like a good practice.
I don't.
Pig
It
blood
made all
is
of
a-
Vanguard agree on something, which is hard
Actually,
to do.
people
so
do
I'm
eat that,
Yeah,
but
because of
not
bloodheaded.
many like that.
So, but still.
Blood pudding. That's an example right there.
If something went wrong,
what do they call it? Yeah, you said it was. Is it black pudding? Or
you
just
shouldn't play with guns. It's not.
did they just call it black pudding? But it's
I
actually
know
pig
how
blood
to
in
use
there.
them.
I only know it by blood pudding because I actually looked through a
if you know
cookbook
how
until
to
I
use
found
them,
blood.
yeah.
So I don't know.
That's what I mean. Yeah. So there is a country that uses blood in pudding, but there's different animal bloods. Yeah, would be fine. Of certain types, at least. Pig, definitely.
Where'd you hear that, Augusta? Oh, where'd you hear it? Where'd you hear it? Where'd you hear it, Augusta?
Animals.
I think Carver's on his way. He might have. I wonder what happened to him.
He likely was collecting a bunch of paperwork and probably dropped it, and then the wind scattered it everywhere.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I should tell the surface dwellers the things that I eat because I think they think it's weird.
The
Last
headmaster
time I did, they
said
thought it was
to
weird.
have a combat exercise.
What's weird?
Depends on the person. Like, some
I'm
people are
confused.
willing to
What's
just
weird?
immediately jump out and call you weird for something, and it's just like, okay, cool, but some are willing to listen. Like, Stark listens really well.
Kai, I sound like somebody's holding my nose shut. What's weird?
Yeah, Ari, what's
Some
weird?
of the things that my people eat.
Okay, what do you eat?
It's under there. Wait, you say underwear. See, that's how you do it, Zachary.
Oh my
What just happened?
Nothing.
You eat eggs?
Zachary was asking her, trying to get her to
A
say what's up,
specific
dog.
egg.
Oh God, no.
Okay, what kind of egg?
What am I supposed to say? It's a
You
joke.
eat fish eggs?
No,
Find my script.
merfolk eggs.
Last time she tried to do that,
Their
she
own
tried
eggs.
to ask
From
if
themselves.
wow.
Tuckus.
Wait, what?
Cause they won't be fertilized, so and they're a resource for food.
Wait, so hold on. You guys eat unfertilized eggs and then wait. You said you eat the eggs and then yourselves? Sorry, can't hear very well.
Okay. Want to tag out? Cause I got this.
Hey, tagging.
Okay. So you know how humans have like an ovulation cycle?
Okay.
Merfolk have that too, and then they eat it.
Okay.
Because merfolk are similar to Budkin, where there's not a lot of resources food-wise, so they have to eat whatever they can get, and that is a food source they can invest. So yeah, she's like a chicken.
Chicken.
Okay.
That's basically it.
I guess.
Yes.
No, I'm not an
Okay.
alcoholic. What the?
Well, I mean, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. I can't really fault you for living the way that you've been living.
It's like a joke.
This is a bad.
I mean, they taste
And you're
good.
like, what's up, dog? And I'm like, not much.
You like what you like. It's your body. You do what you want with it.
At least make it wolf.
Be honest with you.
No, actually, Farouk wouldn't be what's down, dog.
We got people on mission, but none of y'all get a break down to the Coliseum. Let's move! Get running!
Yes,
get
sir.
running! Coliseum,
Aye,
move!
sir.
Oh. Another day in paradise.
Woo, Jules! Yeah, I'm gonna just start back here.
I think we were by squad, right?
Yep.
Yes. I'll do this.
I'll just stand by myself.
I need to make sure I fuck that space.
You're cool enough to be your own squad.
Sure, we'll go with that.
You are Crystal Thorn.
Army of one.
Or you should join Vanguard, the far superior squad. Which is like 10 times better than the others.
I would.
You do need another mano.
From my outside perspective,
Another
I would say
person.
Vanguard's the worst.
Where the hell is Jixie? You had one job.
She's right here.
Wait,
Maybe
what?
Carver talking to her.
She had to get something.
Apologies.
So Carver's probably yelling at her. Poor girl.
It's not good look for us.
You damn right. Where the hell is she?
Vavina, that was.
I hope she
Not
just
ready.
left.
Perfect. All right, 2 laps. We start off. Get running. Move.
Aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Pardon me, I'm just gonna weave.
Come on, Zachary. Is that all you got? Don't let her beat you. Come on. You're faster than that. Push it. That's right. Run like you made it.
There you go, Zach.
Oh.
What? Are you okay?
I'm alright.
Okay.
Why could it be any more slippery?
Sprinting.
Whew. Nice, Server.
Perfect. Well done, guys. You beat the rest. Now you get to rest with your arms up at a 90-degree angle.
Aye, sir.
Alright.
What was the command?
Aye, sir.
You beat the rest. You get to rest with your arms up at a 90-degree angle.
My include.
Better hope for your sake the rest of them learn to pick up the pace.
Category friend.
I mean, is he going to punish people for being human?
You might want to line up off the track. Ahead, the
At
barber.
least we're not having to squad.
Oh, poor Rock.
I tried to stay with him, but I think someone cut on.
Mm-hmm.
Mason, what the fuck? How's that how you assert dominance? 90-degree angles, Mason! Arms up higher! Perfect. All right, at attention. Crystal Thorns on a mission today. They could have a lot of fun, but that means there's no rest for you. You guys get to have fun. I said at attention, Mr. Rex. That's arms down at your side. Head forward. Perfect. Great. So that means for the day we're going to be divvying you up. Practice your combat abilities. We've got a lot of different missions coming up. They're going to emphasize much more on your ability to stay alive, not so much talk sweet words. And it's also my job to make sure you don't meet yourself an early grave. You're at Ascension Academy. You're going to be turned into warriors. Which means if anybody comes walking up to you, you got to be trained to the point that you can drop them faster than Paul Bunyan shits. Everybody, meet up over at the range. Let's move.
Aye, aye, sir.
Aye, aye, sir.
Aye, aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
I see you running all over the place.
Okay, let's fix this. I hate my speech.
In line, perfect. All right. So, I'm quite aware of how to train a good number of you. I've got ideas on what to do, but I'm also going to need your input when it comes to a couple of others. Rook, for example. I know we had a discussion earlier. You're going to focus a lot today on absorbing damage, once again, until we can figure out what you need from Willow. Lavina, today you're going to be training in your human form. You're quite adept in your spider form, but you're not going to be in situations all over the place where you can simply walk around in that. I hope you understand.
Aye,
Action
sir.
breaks out in the city, you can't cause a panic. Armor, Kari, we've been practicing your healing skills, and hopefully you get the opportunity to practice it a bit more today, but you'll also be working on your offense. You can't get caught out in a fight and expect someone to save you all the damn time. Mason, pretty straightforward. Practicing your ability to take damage, as well as administer it. Rex, I'm very much looking forward to seeing what you can do. Don't disappoint me.
Aye, aye, sir.
Zachary, speed, as always.
Aye, sir.
You're one of the people who want to look at and expect you to dice up a man to chop suey in less than a second if he has to. Jixie, you're gonna pick up one of those rifles. Practice your marksmanship. And use up that mana pool. I expect you to be one of the people that no man's gonna want to crawl out of their bunker within 300 meters and take a whiz without fear of getting their willy shot off. Augusta, you're focusing on strength today. Use that sword. Getting it close as you possibly can to two of those dummies. You swing at them both at the damn same time. Practice strength and cleave. By the end of training, I want you to be able to cut down 4 men in a single blow.
Yes, sir.
Now let's see. How many of you would require training weapons?
Myself, sir?
Right. Lavina. Rex. Augusta, is that your hand up?
No, sir.
Well, if you don't need a weapon, then why'd your hand up?
Sorry, sir.
Very good. Two of you, head over to the melee range. Grab what you'd like and head back.
Aye, sir. I like this. This is so much better. Strict Pierce is back again. About time. What weapon should I use? Axe? This? I like this, but it doesn't mean that it's a practical weapon for me. If I can hold a heavy thing, shouldn't I just do that anyway? I shouldn't dilly-dally. Okay. I'm not fucking taking a sword. Maces! Get both. This'll work fine.
I'm supposed to play with both of you, right?
Yes. Oh, you're most likely targeting me.
Okay.
Oh, I grab it.
Okay, you're faster than I expected.
Provide traditional medicine, sir.
Traditional medicines, got it.
Sir, may I ask you a question?
Take that damage again. It's to prevent an enemy from moving if they're aware of what I did.
Say again.
Does that make sense?
May I ask you a question?
It'll only hit them.
Go for it.
What weapon do you think I would be best at utilizing? I can carry heavy things, but I'm also ambidextrous.
Sounds like something I may or may not be.
Let's see.
Yeah. It might be
You're
better.
dexterous? Yes?
Thinking rook.
Both hands equally.
All right.
Got it.
How well I can handle it, and then half there. Just work.
Grab whatever's the biggest. Hits the hardest.
Two of those? Or just one?
On you, but, oh, okay.
If you can manage to, go for it.
Aye, sir. See you soon. She asked me to get the heaviest one. Yeah. Ooh. Let's get these a little bit out of the way.
I'm gonna move you in front of me.
Oh, I wonder.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab a weapon
Alright,
as well
sounds
and take
good.
some swings at you.
All right.
Practice parrying.
I brought a couple extras.
Yes, sir.
Is there something?
Wonderful.
Could I
How long
help
does
you
it take
then?
you to get exhausted in this mode?
I will.
If at all.
Haven't tried.
Perfect. Let's find out.
Aye, sir.
Got you. It's the one carrying all the weight of that sword. Got you. All right.
I'm gonna
Do you
go
wanna
grab one of those
fight
other
me now?
weapons.
I could defend it. I can use Blade Ward to absorb take some bludgeoning damage, piercing, and also slashing. It lowers the amount it takes, so it makes my
Would be
shield
the most.
more bearable.
Actually,
All right.
I want to practice my strength. Could we put our weapons together and just push? I want to see.
Oh, I'm already getting tired.
Okay.
That's not
Does
good.
that make sense to you?
Yes,
Brute
I'll
strength.
remove all my wards. So, which weapon would you like me to use? I can use an axe that's a similar size.
I think that should work.
All right, because I only have that bound to me in my rod.
All right.
All right, just
Go
we're
ahead and
just
hit
pushing.
from above, and I'll
All right,
block.
Piper, move up. I'm gonna
Pushing.
take a
Ready?
swing and
Alright.
you're gonna try to parry, all right?
All right,
There you
I'm
go.
doing
Yes,
it downward. I'm jumping and putting a
Got it.
mock into it. All right.
Okay, and I'm blocking it. Ready? And
All right. 3,
go.
2, 1, go.
Perfect. Remember, parry, not block. Blade's not built for that.
Fuck, you're strong. Okay.
Perfect.
You want to stop?
From the side.
It's also a lot of weight behind the weapon.
How did that
Be
happen?
ready for it. I'm not gonna tell you every time.
Okay.
Now, are you planning on blocking in that? Or were you just testing? Or is that how you plan to block? Ever?
Well, from the way you did it, yeah, I blocked that way from the above.
All right, then I'm going to.
You want to do it differently?
Unfortunately, oh no, I'm gonna.
Get used to that endurance. I'm not gonna give you a break, and you won't get the opportunity to take a break either. If you ever see an opening, go ahead and take a strike. You will not hurt me.
Understood. Ready?
All right, I'm ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Very good.
Okay.
Once more.
You see the problem?
Yeah.
I didn't actually hit you, but I think you see.
I just... Your earlier stings.
Yes.
One more
Basically,
time.
what
Are you
could've
ready?
happened There is as I'm coming down. After
Yes, sir.
that struggle, I could have just got you from below because your guard's now down. Does that make sense?
Yeah, see that man. All right.
The blade isn't the only part of the weapon. You can use the hilt. You can get physical. Bump your target around if
But it could be
needed.
magic, 'cause they could
You're
have
heavy
an
and you're
offhand
hard. Use that to your
ability.
advantage.
Throw a knife, anything. Pocket sandwich, who knows?
Very good. Perfect.
Yeah, I understand.
Go ahead and take a breather.
Maybe,
How you
maybe
feeling?
Might be a little bit better for you. Then. You can switch
Tired.
Well, but no,
You getting there?
This is training.
How's it feel?
Making me better. That made
Fucking
you better,
hurts, but I love it.
'Cause now you understand that the way you're
Good.
blocking has a vulnerability. So what I would say is when you block, turn to your side so there's less amount of. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You want to face your liver and everything away from them, because you have 2 kidneys. You can at least take a hit on one of those, but your liver is more important because you only have one of those. So if you face,
I
I don't know where your liver is, but
Hmm.
yes, well, it's also because it filters your blood and prevents you from dying and a bunch of other stuff. But basically, because now you have a thinner target, plus you can then step away by pushing all your weight off of the foot that's facing you.
Oh,
Does that make
that's
sense? So
perfect.
instead of bracing yourself down for all the damage, you're still going to brace all the weight on your back leg, but you can give that away and push and get away from them. Then you might even be able to then come down on them.
All right.
Okay. Try to do the thing one more time.
Arbor.
For me.
All right.
Ready?
How you feel,
Yes.
Rook?
Alright, 3,
You still good?
2, 1, go.
You want to work on your defense more, or you want to work on some offense?
Okay, now I can't see your weak point at all. But you let go of your sword, so you have the strength now. But I've done the same, so we're even. All right.
That's what I was hoping you'd do, so.
Understood. Well,
Mm.
you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I just popped it, I think.
Understood.
I didn't think I hurt myself.
It's okay. I didn't mean to. Other than
No,
I
you're
didn't
fine.
actually make any cuts. It was just on your frost layer.
You almost got through, though. That means
That's
I need
because
to
the secondary
work on
strike
that.
is from magic. It's using the same damage on the same location. So I guess if you moved a little bit slightly, I guess it might be closer to your skin because you're moving towards the injury. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
I never
That's
exactly thought
impressive.
about that happening. All right.
I will
All right, Viv.
work on my outer layer.
Yes, sir.
Seems I need to thicken it up.
Now it's your turn.
Do you have any idea
I'm gonna be
how you
honest.
could improve that?
Using these things are confusing, but I'll try my best.
I believe it. You'll get
I'd have
used
to
to
think
it.
about it.
Now I'm gonna go a little bit harder on you. You got it?
All right.
Sorry,
Aye, sir.
we're doing a lot of talking. We should
Perfect.
We can move to the other corner because I could start to use thunderclap and things like that.
Oh, yeah,
And
we're
being
gonna
far
have to go
away
away for
from
that one.
people.
Very nice.
All right.
Nice thing about these long weapons, that kind of hit isn't gonna work too well either. Here we go. Feel free to move to the side. Dodge if needed.
Sorry. That's the worst part. Ow. Yeah, I'm okay. It just hurts a lot.
Jill, you telegraph yourself a lot.
Mm-hmm. A little bit intentional. Would you prefer I do not?
Let's try that out. Hold on a moment.
Got it.
I need to maneuver myself. Okay.
Oh,
That's fine.
if you have a moment, I need to. Me and Augusta need to move away. I'm going to be using thunderclap, and there's apparently students here with sensitive hearing. I either need to warn them or move away somewhere else.
Warn them, and then move away.
Both. All right. Who all has sensitive
How
hearing?
far away?
Is it just? I was told Arbor. I was gonna go. We can go to the other arena.
Oh,
Kneeling
I'll be
arena?
fine then.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Zachary, I was told to
Got
warn
it.
everyone with sensitive hearing. I'm going to be training.
Alrighty.
Clap, but
You
I'm
ready?
going to the other arena. I'm not sure if that's going to affect you.
Won't be broadcasting myself this time.
Targets and everything within, like a good radius.
It'll be far enough.
All right.
Jeez.
Yeah, I was informed of sensitive hearing.
1, 2,
Oh,
3.
I really need to figure out a good stance for this. Any advice?
Okay, because I was told to warn everyone. 'cause I was going to go
Good
train
stance.
Thunderclap with Augusta.
Trying to figure out
Typically, it's really hard to
combinations.
do with two big weapons like that.
Should I get a smaller one?
Go for
Imagine
it.
it's like a lightning strike, but landing right here.
Clunking into them a lot.
Followed by the sound of thunder. The same decibels and everything.
Guys,
but happening.
Get stuck.
Much better.
Good.
Static area. Oh boy.
Remember to check your rear, keep eyes behind you, keep eyes behind you. You've got a sword. If they go to attack you back there, you keep eyes at all times. Rotate if needed. Think that'll be more suited to your taste?
It might work better than what I had before, but I don't know if it'll be the miracle thing. I don't know why that jumped out. Alright.
We'll see. Got a nice big one to try to break somebody's stance, and you got a small one to strike quick, strike small if you need to. The only downside is the range between both weapons. In order to utilize this, you're gonna have to stay at a range, and then to use the smaller one, you're gonna have to get closer to actually be able to strike them. But if you strike them at that range, your bladed sight for this is no longer utilized. So,
Hmm.
were there
Well,
no
I
other ones
mean-
over there?
Well, no, there were. It was just these are the only ones I brought over. Didn't want you to wait too long. And then throw? Probably not.
Tell you what.
I was gonna suggest you use a smaller weapon in your offhand. Second hand. You said you're ambidextrous, so.
Thanks.
Where's
Yeah, I don't think I can do two
the
big
extra
ones.
axe? Nope. Did you put the other axe back?
No, I put them right over there just in case someone needed it.
You're holding back, Kari. I can tell. Don't be afraid to hurt the man.
I'm gonna rest these here. Let's take a look again. Double maces? Sword mace? Double sword? Hmm. Hmm.
Hit me from behind, so.
They're about to do it. This is gonna fucking suck. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Okay, just be aware. Slow down your walking. Keep your ground firm. Let's try an axe. Hmm. I like smash. But I will take a sword. Oh, wait. This kind of feels nice. Careful, Vev. Don't slap yourself in the face. Jeez.
Take it easy, Christy said, as it is now combat and physical movement training.
A real rifle or?
Those ones.
You okay?
One. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. How can I best use momentum? 1, 2, 3. Nope, that gives him time. 1, 2, 3. I'm fighting weapons the same way. How are maces supposed to be?
You're gonna do your best to dodge. Hop back and forth, shoot if needed. The rifle shots will not.
There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, swing, swing. 1, 2, swing, swing, swing. When it gets to that point, it's a little bit rough. 1, 2, swing, 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 swing. Keep on messing up my rotations. What's a different thing I can do? So. Can't just keep on flailing around like this, though. So what could I? Oh, that would suck. Mm.
You can open fire when ready. Be ready.
Let's see.
Hope that tremor sense of yours is working.
What?
Perfect. You ready again? How are your arms?
My arms are fine. Figuring out rotation.
Very nice. Too many people get caught up in trying to stand still and swing. Move around, stay agile, use your environment.
Tack.
Disarmed, very nice. But both of us can do that. Go ahead and pick it back up.
I have expected you to attack me during the time.
Alright, one more and we're finished, okay?
Aye, sir.
You got it. Now, pay close attention.
What?
Grabs you and puts you on the floor. Get close and do what's unexpected.
I was gonna actually throw this at you, but you got me surprised first. Where'd it go? There it is.
Very nice. Well done. I'll go ahead and excuse the others.
If you'd like to stay and train, I'd advise it.
Alternatively, Augusta, I still need see you take some swings. Get to cleaving.
Yes, sir.
Oh, in that
If you
case,
two
I'll
are in
leave
the
the
middle of
weapons
practicing,
here.
you'd like to keep that up? If you two would still like to practice, you're welcome to, but I do need to see Augusta push herself, practice her strength.
Can you reach through?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh gosh.
Otherwise, well done
Why is
today,
it always
guys.
so bouncy?
Hey, Firemarker, thank you so much for the 3-month Prime sub. You're the best.
How you feeling?
Nah, I'm not giving these up. Ooh, sick boy, you alright?
So sick, boy.
Go ahead. Take a breath. Put your arms over your head. Expands your lungs.
Yes, sir.
You did a damn good job. Didn't too bad. I like that. So that's what the coffin was this morning? You were already sick? You could go ahead and take him inside, somewhere warm.
No, what the? Oh, yes.
Oh, you need to fix it.
Tell me when you fix that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll get easier. Good job.
Hi.
Maybe.
I think I'm gonna get started on that soup. See you soon.
Which one am I going to? You guys are the nurse, but I can't.
Come sit down for a sec.
Hey. Let's talk later, okay?
You did really good, by the way.
Thanks.
Caught me off guard at one point. I didn't think you were gonna leave that shot like that.
Yeah.
Gonna watch over the mason?
Not everything is
Or...
always telegraphed out there. So.
Oh? Wanna come with me?
Switch it up every now and again.
I'm gonna go make some soup.
You definitely got me.
Don't worry.
Those are real guns.
Well, I'm gonna worry regardless. This is what I do with my worry that matters.
I'm just trying to protect your movement space, Delta.
And my worry isn't exclusively for you.
Initial run towards the cat.
Really though, it's good that you're training. That way it'll intimidate this snow menace. They'll never attack you now.
Maybe.
You did really good.
Are you okay? I know I hit her in the face a couple of times.
I have an idea. Something might help. But it'll have to be later, okay?
Okay.
Sure you don't want to come with me?
I should stay here.
Fair enough. I'd be compelled to stay if it wasn't for the fact that there's two more. Yeah?
We don't have any salt in here, right?
And here, no, but I can get you some. I've got a kitchen in my dorm.
Salt and warm water.
Got you, buddy. Anything else?
That's it. Maybe the soup.
Got it. I'll get the soup and then the salt water. See you soon.
Thanks.
What's the salt water for?
Cleaning out my nose.
Watch out for him, okay?
Whatever germs are
You're a good
inside
friend.
and allows
You'll do well in your hands.
on the mucus that's inside of my nose. So when
I'll
you
be
drink
back.
the water,
I'm leaving my mace here because I want to practice with it more.
as long as you keep your mouth open,
Actually, no, I'm gonna take the mace.
inside your nostrils and pushes it out the other side.
See you soon.
Really?
Yeah. My dad taught me that.
come back for you two later. Mwah, Kerespa. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Big pot. Boosh! Boosh! That's where it's supposed to be. And pre-made stock. Pour in gently because I don't want to splash everywhere. Yeah. Then, recipe book. Oh, whatever the heck those are. This and this. Choppy. Oh wait, chopping board's over there. Dingling. Choppy. Wow. Then you just drop it in raw. Got it. Oh, you actually don't need those at all. Oh gosh, they look so similar. Oh. It's this one. Back you go. Blink. Measuring cup. Measuring. Okay. Too much. Too little. There we go. Whoosh! And salt to taste. I hate that instruction. How dare you? I guess that means I'm just gonna like, yeah, and let's hope that's good. I guess I can always just have him add more salt after? Is that how it works? No, it's all about the cooking during the bit, or else it gets all weird. And then noodles. Boom. Stir. Big pot. Okay. Now let's get a smaller pot. This one. Oh yeah, also the cup of water and with salt. There we go.
the medical expert, unfortunately. Oh, hey.
There's the magic.
I was actually
cure
about
for
to
colds.
suggest. There's the magic book here.
Here you go.
Thanks. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do something really disgusting with the salt water, and you're probably not gonna want to be here when I do it.
I am morbidly curious.
Okay, Albert, can you get
No,
me
that should
a
be
liquid
fine.
syringe? Like something to draw the water in?
Should have
Or
one
Kari,
here.
if you want to.
This is normally used for removing blood, but from a wound.
Just remove the needle.
These don't have needles. It's more like
Okay.
a. What do they call that? A turkey baster?
I have an idea.
Excessive, but sure.
What do you got here?
Yeah.
First off.
Odon. Want some?
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, later I would love some.
Okay.
This is the sicky boy you want, so.
If you have
That
a...
was
Yeah,
unfair.
exactly. I'm not gonna partake in that bowl.
Sink or
That does give me an
something,
idea,
but
though. I'm gonna
just
hit up the Ignis kitchen.
There's
I'm
a
just
pink-
gonna go sick.
Right there, Mason.
Thanks.
To your left.
Oh, okay. I've not heard sermon.
You get a pass?
I'll have to.
Oh god, that's disgusting. Oh god. God, that's disgusting. Where did the water go?
Where'd you put it?
I don't know.
Oh, I
Set
see where
out
it
the
is.
bed.
It's got. It was on the bed the whole time.
That's what I thought. Thanks. Okay, try this one more time. Oh god.
There's Odin and there's Odon. They're entirely different foods.
Okay. Not good. It's probably the most disgusting part of my day.
Oh.
Okay. Is there a trash receptacle somewhere?
Right here, Wink.
Okay.
Knock knock.
Hey.
Hey. I don't know if you want to come in here, I'm sick. But, what's up?
Just checking on you guys.
I'm fine.
Doesn't sound fine.
Hey, about as fine as could be expected given somebody who's overworked the body multiple days in a row. They probably shouldn't have, but they have to try to do what they can. Thanks.
There you go.
Just set it down, I'll grab it.
Yep.
Gotta sit up.
You're definitely holding it.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and start eating this shit out there. Oh my gosh. Okay, who made this soup again?
Me. It's Odon.
Alright, well, you're amazing and you're a great person. Thank you.
How are those recipes going, by the way? Did you find anything liked in them?
Quite a few things. Well, by liked, I mean I am curious as how to make them.
They have instructions in the documents.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to translate it a bit into my special cookbook because I have pictures for one of the things that I put in, for instance, as well. It helps. Soon enough, I'll label the
So, wait,
entire kitchen.
are you normally a cook?
I was taught to cook for humans specifically,
Oh,
but I don't have the same taste buds, so it takes a lot of trial and error and a lot of recipes.
That's fair. I'd offer you guys some, but I'm sick. I don't want to get you guys sick.
I've got a big pot back in the dorms, so if you guys want some, you can have some. But this is his.
This is mine. Sorry. Thank you guys for coming.
Viv, we wanted to gather up our truth or dare if you're free later.
Seriously?
Yes.
Heck
I
yeah!
missed
I think I'm good for now. Thanks.
Okay. I'll sit over here.
Sit in. Oh. That's a long walk.
Well, he's gonna be getting up.
Oh, okay. Well, you shouldn't be moving for your stick. You should be laying down.
I mean, I could make a spider ambulance. Just.
That's funny. I really should have been sick.
You really should take a nap or sleep.
I want to, but I'm not tired.
Okay, buddy. This heat stone isn't gonna last forever, but you can sit next to me for the day, so you're not at least in the cold. I heard that apparently is relevant, but I'm not totally sure.
We can do the truth or dare in one of those squad buildings so that we can stay warm.
Yeah, why not just
Oh, that's
go
smarter.
inside?
That's way smarter. Okay, yeah.
I call it Ignis because they have the bar.
We don't have drinks in it because of Specca.
Oh no. What? It's alright, I'll just use mine.
You just want to head back to our dorm?
That's a little bit of dwarven ale.
Oh.
Yeah. That'd be good.
Gonna come for the game. I'm gonna rest, buddy.
I think I'm gonna head back to the dorm.
Okay, fair enough. You need an arm?
I'm okay.
Maybe someone else should carry your heavy equipment.
No, I have to
I'm not all covered in germs since he's running out.
carry this.
Oh, that's true.
I'll
Not
be
that I
fine.
can get it. Pretty sure the biology's different. Or is it? No, I don't think so.
Do you get there? In germs?
Shortest way without having you.
Not yet.
Outside as
I
little as
mean, I haven't gotten sick, but I've been underground the whole time, so if I get sick, I'm gonna be so weirded out because we don't
Probably
really
just
get
have a
sick.
really good immune system.
Well, yes. Also, you guys get affected by different things than we do.
What are they? Okay, that's all my.
I saw a car run up this way.
Don't give Bev this much. It smells really good.
What?
I said it smells really good. Your soup.
Oh, thank you. If you want some, just let me know.
I wish I could smell.
Category friend.
You're patient, doll. Wanna play Truth or Dare? You don't? We can make boys hug each other and hold hands.
Yeah. I think you taking the doors.
Crying?
Why do you think? Do you think something's gonna come out of them?
Don't know.
Oh.
What happened?
Do you know where you are?
Ascension Academy.
Okay, good. The barrier hasn't gone off, right?
No. I know
So-
I'm safe, and I know it's different.
You just want to do it because it makes you feel better. Okay, that's fine. Well, if you want to do that, there's a much better vantage point of just staying up here. Oh, I almost sneezed.
You know
You
where
can see
Mason
that door and that one. He went to Ardent Vale with Arbor.
He's getting some rest.
went? Okay, got it. See if I can catch him.
Does your squad know about this?
No.
Missions are coming up. You might want to tell them.
It's important.
No. That's all that matters.
All that matters is that they don't know? Is that what you said?
No. Hannah knows.
More than just Hannah is gonna
What
need
if-
to know.
What if Hannah isn't there and she's busy?
You're gonna be split apart. And if hypothetically combat breaks out, Hannah is separated from you, distracted, or knocked unconscious, you're gonna need the entire squad to know. It's why I let my entire squad know about my fire thing in vivid detail. Because if I didn't, really bad things would happen. I don't want to pressure
They don't
you.
listen.
Then I'll make them listen. Because
I don't
apparently...
understand. Just ask questions and...
Then I'll help her, make her understand. Let's try it together, okay? The rest of Arden Vale is at your dorms right now. Let's try telling them.
I know I get scared at lab races. They don't come.
They don't
They don't know this right. They don't know this right.
They have to know all of it. Even the stuff that I don't know about. They're your squad. The best way to look out for them is helping them know. If they don't understand, then have Willow help. She's good at that kind of thing.
Category friend.
It'll be okay. Should we give it a shot?
If you want to.
I do want to, but... Let's see, how can I word this?
It has to be your decision. Or else you'll never learn.
Just don't want them to think I'm more weak than I already seem.
Well, for one, you're not weak. And to be honest, as far as Arden Vale goes, you're probably one of the strongest people. Like Mason, Gavin, you, in terms of like.
Doesn't matter how strong I am if I can't do it when it counts.
That's why you gotta push yourself.
That's why you
So
have to
that
have
you
your
can.
squad guide you through it.
Can't kill anything. I never could.
There's ways to take things down without killing them. I could show you.
That's why I used a quarterstaff for such a long time. It didn't kill anyone. It just hurt their arms or their limbs or small points of their body so that they locked up. But it never killed them.
There's a whole fighting style, several fighting styles dedicated to such things, actually.
What if we're ordered to? What if we're ordered to kill?
Then you're ordered.
Ask a squad mate for help. If you can.
Orders
I
are
don't wanna
orders.
get banished again.
I know. Just make it easier.
Don't want to get banished again.
You're not gonna get banished.
I want anywhere else to go.
You work harder than most people, way harder than a lot of people here. If you work hard and try, they won't banish you or anything like that. As long as you're trying.
There is potentially a way that you won't have to kill anyone, but you have to appeal to the teachers.
Hello. Good morning.
Good
Hello,
morning.
madam.
Hello, I'm just checking in the place with Silver out.
There's a bunch of students playing Truth or Dare not too far away. Which building?
It's just by the dorms. Just like the outside area until we get everyone gathered.
Yeah, we're fine over here.
That game. That game. Oh, I'm surprised I haven't had a paperwork about it yet. I'm gonna check it out.
You're trying your best, and they'll never do it.
Now it's safe. People can hear you when you're walking down there. There is something you can appeal for. You can go into Pure Med Corps. Wherein the best that you will be expected to do is kill to protect yourself. But you'll be by patients constantly. Pierce would know most about it. But ultimately, this is something that you're going to need to appeal to everyone about, including Silver. It's going to be something you have to fight for.
My squad wouldn't be able to come with me.
Don't know that for sure
You'll
yet.
still be here.
We don't know that for sure yet. We don't know what the teachers will say or do. But the best way to know is to pursue it.
You never know what's gonna happen until you ask.
Okay.
First, you have to tell your squad. Because it starts with them. If everything goes tits up and none of this works, you have to make sure that they know. Especially because missions are coming up.
Trust me, just look at how Vanguard went with the last mission. We all were a mess because we didn't tell the truth to each other about certain things. And we should have. We held back information because we personally didn't want to say anything, but it fucked us over.
Can we go try?
Oh, okay.
Let's go try. Come on. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Alright. Okay, hon. We're gonna go to your squad. And we're gonna talk this out, alright? Oh wow, I'm turning down truth or dare. Worth it though. Thought Jix would come. Okay.
Hey, everything alright?
Soon will be. I'll be attending after business. Anyway, permission to enter your dorms? Alright, hon, let's go.
Does it still bring all the boys to the yard?
I mean, if
Anyway.
you want
I'll be out
to
soon, guys.
the yard, you use chicken nuggets or tacos.
But by all means, start.
We have tacos all year round.
I offer them a drink.
What'd she say?
At least you know if you get a letter back that she's okay. That
Hi.
somebody's looking out for her.
Hello?
Oh. Hey, Vita. Hi, Kari.
Do you guys have a moment for something serious?
Yeah. Sure.
Alright, come on.
What's up?
Category friend.
Go ahead. It'll be okay.
We haven't been entirely truthful. The sounds don't just make me freak out for a minute. I keep thinking I'm somewhere I'm not, and I know that's not true.
You mean Carver practicing in the morning?
It's more than that. It's anything like those noises.
Gunfire too.
Causes PTSD, does it?
I don't know what it's called.
My grandfather told me about it. It's when you go through a traumatic experience, but after that, certain things like lights or sounds can trigger that experience again, pulling it back to the forefront of your mind, causing you to relive that traumatic experience. And it causes distress and sometimes can wreak havoc on your mind and body.
For my people, it's a weakness. I'm trying to get better, but I don't know what's gonna happen when we go on missions.
Well, we're gonna do what we've always done. Try and be there for each other.
That's what being on Ardenvale is all about, right?
We support one another.
If
no matter what.
Yeah. If you have an episode or something, we'll be there.
What if you're not? What if we
Gotta
get
make sure you
upgraded?
have the tools to get through it.
I can make a couple suggestions, because I have something similar. Carver gave me a word to say for when I'm going through it. Assuming can you identify it when it's about to happen or during?
I'm starting to be able to tell.
Then having a word so that your squad can instantly know what's going on. Instantly know what's going on is going to be really useful. And on top of that, walking through some sort of either exposure therapy is going to be your best bet. I'm not a psychologist or a therapist.
Mm.
Hey.
Hey, sir.
Is
Sorry
it
if I
still
join
okay
you
to
all.
continue on?
I think
Sorry, should I
Okay.
excuse
that's
myself?
all I can take.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
Okay. Well, you can just talk about something else. We can talk about something else now. Hmm.
Not that bad, huh?
What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Hmm.
As much as I know it sucks, it's something she's gonna have to learn to work through.
Not alone.
There is truth or dare outside. We could play a different game. We could just talk. Sit.
It
Do
makes
gardening if you haven't. I'm pretty sure you've already done it before, but
feeling up to it. That was about a quick game of chess. A quick one.
chess might get
Have you used the board
this
yet?
off your mind.
Really? Are you familiar with how to play?
No, that's okay.
No, sir.
I think I
How about you, Robert?
need to go calm down.
You're gonna go what?
Sure, I guess.
Calm down.
I'll support you.
Maybe I can.
May I
Very
participate?
glad. Sounds like they're back. Maybe next time or later, depending on what happens. But might be best to check in on the mission. Before I do
We should go
so,
see how they did.
I'm deciding to indulge in.
It's sort of hard to hear you.
I'm sure we'll find out plenty tomorrow.
We.
Remember, you need to give yourself a chance to rest.
I'd be happy to attend if you'll have me,
It's not gonna do you any good to keep pushing yourself.
but I'm not gonna push you. You've done really well so far already.
We'll ask him tomorrow.
Well, I'm gonna partake in some of the tonic. I want to make sure I don't end up in the same situation. Feel a little something going on,
It's
so hopefully that's
just
just
you,
seasonal,
it's
but
okay.
it's best to stay ahead of the game.
Alright,
Cheers.
go ahead. Oh, did you say you were going to bed? Or just going to rest in your bed?
Clam down.
Okay. Let's go.
I would go to the beach, but
It's cold.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Oh. Gonna hop in your tank? Or stay out here?
I can here.
Well, that's already really good progress. Let's see, though.
I just don't want a teacher thing this week.
I mean this in the best way possible, Kari. They see everyone when they're weak. Because everyone is weak right now. Everyone. Including myself. Although not to the Bugkin standard. But as far as their perspective, we're a bunch of little weak hatchlings. So this isn't gonna change any of how they view us, or you. It's their job to make us stronger. So they'll help you through this. They're not gonna just banish you because you have whatever Mason called it, PTSD. I have it. The teachers are helping me through it. Carver's helping me through it. And I know you're outside the door listening.
I was
walked
just
in
about to
for
knock.
a literal moment. Are they still down here?
Oh, you're downstairs? Floors are weird.
I literally just walked in here.
I called out rats, but it wasn't the one I thought it was. Hello.
Wait, you what?
I thought you were eavesdropping.
Carver.
No, I came to let you know that was, oh, this room? Alright, sure. Came to let you know that wasn't the, Crystal Thorn coming back. That was just the bell being run down, by the docks. So, they're not back yet.
Kara, are you okay with this? Is it too much?
I can leave. Okay,
He's gonna jump off the balcony again, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a bit of a monkey man.
Probably.
For what it's worth, I was actually glad you were. You two, anyway.
Don't jump off balcony again. Don't jump off the balcony again. Take the stairs like a normal person. Take the stairs like a normal person.
I wasn't gonna jump off.
You were gonna jump off. You
Totally
take the
gonna jump
stairs
off.
like a normal person.
Thank you, Mason. Say it louder. I told him to do that during the mission when he was jumping off of railings and jumping down tunnels. It was
I was
ridiculous.
not going to jump off. It's first off, to defend that point.
Jumps off of everything.
It's convenient.
Even your fellow kin are
Saves time. Saves
calling
time.
you out, Fierce. Yeah, you see, now you backpedaled. You backpedaled. You said that you were saving
No.
time. That means you were gonna do it. Gotcha. Gotcha.
No. Not. I wasn't gonna do it just then, but when I do it, it saves time. And I like
So in other
falling.
words,
Falling is fun.
You travel like not a normal person. Like a monkey man.
Yes.
Ooh,
So you did call me a monkey man?
Yeah.
That was okay. You weren't talking about me. Okay. I'm gonna hold my tongue. And maybe jump off just to spite. You know what? No. I'm not gonna jump off to spite. I'm gonna jump up.
Oh, look at this. The wild monkey, Pierce Carver, is on the roof again.
He left his tonic down here.
You left your tonic.
I know.
Okay.
I'm not taking another swig yet.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were coming back.
You know, I don't know if I am either.
Isn't it lovely to have idiots around?
Do you want the tonic?
You look an apple pie.
Okay. I don't look. Okay. Look.
You can't just come into a girl's room, Carver.
You're right.
That's what he just did.
I'm out.
Every time.
Gosh, Carver.
Shut up.
What if she was changing, Carver?
Knock.
Thank you for being polite.
You can come in, Mason.
Can I show you something?
I guess so. Well, if Carver gets off the roof!
I don't think he heard you.
I think he's off the roof.
He jumped off the roof.
I think he jumped off the roof.
Lucky monkey man.
No, I'm still here.
Get off the roof!
Oh my gosh.
Do you want to come back inside?
What if she's changing?
She isn't.
She's not. You have to ask.
It's kind of awkward. Look, I know a lot of people run on top of buildings where I'm from, but this is ridiculous.
He's like an apple pie.
Permission to come back inside.
I'm clothed.
Perfect. Vivina is as well, yes?
Why would I be changing? Yes, I am clothed.
You're just making normal.
To spite me. To make us like
What?
come and you go, oh, Carver, what the heck?
Ew, no.
I'm gonna go
Gross.
inside now.
Jeez.
Like something you
Now
would
go
do.
down the stairs!
Knock.
Aye, sir.
Aww.
Stairs!
Knock. Okay, I'm coming.
Dear fellow's asking for me. Yeah. Oh, so you do want me to leave?
That's what he said
I don't know
What song was that?
Sorry.
Oh.
I mean,
Wait,
if you want me to
hold
go
on,
fetch it, I can.
Huh?
Wait,
No.
I'm confused. What are you fetching?
That's what I told you.
My violin.
Wait, you play
Carver,
violin?
she's telling you to walk
Yeah.
down the stairs and leave normally like a normal person.
Got it.
You have to, like, hammer it into his skull, and then he gets it. I know.
See, what I'm trying to figure out if I was
Carver!
being requested to leave.
Yes!
Got it.
Oh my
I
gosh.
didn't hear the request.
And sometimes you gotta hammer him 3 more times. And that's how a Pierce Carver works. Oh my gosh. Don't hurt
I'm
yourself.
done.
Hey.
He started. He's like a sea cucumber.
It's gonna be fine. He'll get it eventually. Okay, so what I wanted to show you is that, like Bavina and yourself, I also struggle with things. My brother died in a huge fire accident. And I have scars all over my body in some places that constantly remind me of it. And whenever I see fire, it triggers the memory of having it. So I work through it kind of constantly because my mom taught me how to an extent. So whatever I can do, try to help you with what I know. I want to use it. If you let me.
Okay.
I'm not gonna let you walk through it alone, okay? Promise.
Mhm. Okay, but only you have squishy cheeks.
Only if what?
Only you guys have squishy cheeks.
Okay.
I like a puffer fish.
Okay.
I would just be
Just for you.
posing.
Deal. Doing okay? You better now? Good. Alright. Now that I have to go take more of this stuff that Carver brought that burns my throat. Because apparently it's supposed to help my throat and my sinuses. And I'm not gonna explode.
Don't detonate.
Not gonna detonate.
I don't want to see you puff up. A puffer
Look.
fish.
The only thing that should be detonated is the snow.
No, we have a peace treaty.
You formed a peace treaty with the snow? When'd you form that?
Today.
Man, alright, I gotta keep up with these things. This is these rapid changing evolvements. Alright, hey, well, anyways, as long as you're good and the snow's good and there's no, like, I don't know, declaration of war on snow anymore, I guess I'm good. I don't know. But, yeah, if you ever decide you need to declare war on, I don't know, some kind of force of nature, just, don't.
You're a force of nature. Squish.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna go to bed now. Okay, Clary.
Yeah.
Get good sleep. My nose still hurts. Oh. Ow! Ow!
I know, I know. I'm cleaning off this blood. Bear with it.
I'm not gonna ask for Gary's sake.
Bear with it.
Ow!
I know
Ow!
it hurts. I got it. You're fine.
The sensitive part.
Sorry.
It's my snoot.
Next time I won't aim for this dude, okay?
No, it's gonna. You should aim for it. It'll be
Oh,
fun.
well then.
Sharks
I
have
guess I'll aim for the
sensitive
snoot all the time.
snoots.
Okay, I'll aim for yours.
I don't know if that's it. I don't know if that's what she is. I don't know.
Just boop my snoot.
Revenge.
Now I understand. Now I understand the log game. Okay.
The poo-poo feet.
Okay. I see your game, Kai. I see your game. You're not gonna boop my snoot again.
Uh-oh. It's war.
My
Good
snoot
night.
will not be booped.
Sleep good, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Night, Arbor.
Okay. Mm.
Good night.
See ya. Mason, wait, are you going to bed?
What? No, I have to go take more of that stuff that
Oh,
burns my son.
yeah. Oh, actually, wait, this is perfect. Stop.
Oh, wait.
Look to me.
Okay.
I gotta do a thing. Ivas Kharasht. You and I are survivors of fire. And under each other's watch, it'll take none that we care about ever again, yeah?
I climb in the bed.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, that's it. Do what you
okay.
need to do, man.
Okay. Later, then.
Game's cancelled, I guess. Oh well. That's fine. Wait a minute, did Carver go into fucking Arden again? Carver. Okay, I hallucinated. I didn't see him. Huh. When did these get back? Well... Hello, Trusty and Smashy. Bottom, 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 bottom. They're like glow sticks. Well, don't know where everyone went. Ah, what a shame, what a shame. I'd love to play really bad. Yada yada does it.
You guys can make us ships too. Firefighters is a good one.
What's up?
You're fighting me with a bottle? I'll just smash it.
I can do that. Little do you know what resides inside of this bottle will bring you to tears, even if you don't have glands. One drop is all it takes, and your world becomes a blur.
I don't think you want me to release pheromones.
It's tonic. It's not alcohol.
What's that?
Preemptive. I feel a little something coming on. I don't know if it's a mix of exhaustion, weather, or being around Mason.
You're getting sick.
Ha, thanks. I hit up Ignis' dorm. There's actually still a little bit inside one of the pots over there. You grate up raw ginger, completely raw. No, I already do, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
And I gave some to Mason already. Completely raw ginger, raw lemon juice. Apply a little bit of honey, liberally.
Only Vev's
Plenty
ships
of water.
and my one.
Roast it,
You
get it nice
do
and warm. Shit
ships
burns when you
for
drink
Ribbon
it,
and
but
Ribbon's one.
it's a healthy kind of burn. Boosts your immune system by a whole lot, at least for us. Gave that to him to kind of help him get over the illness faster. And I'm taking some preemptively.
That works.
Yeah.
Interesting.
How's I mean, I guess I don't need to ask how she is.
Technically, you helped. Technically. Then you sort of made it worse, but then you technically helped.
How so?
You made her laugh. But then you stayed a little bit too long.
Because here's my problem. I didn't know if she actually wanted me to leave. I thought that was just saying, if you are going to leave, take the stairs. I didn't know I was actually being asked to leave, take the stairs. Yeah, my bad, but you know I've been off with that lately. Managed to get some sleep, didn't manage to get rest.
Oh. Do you know where everyone went?
What?
Do you know where everyone went?
They are, everyone else was over by the docks, waiting for the others to arrive. They were playing a game, the whole, like, Corrupt a Wish or something like that, and I just wasn't interested in joining.
I am.
You have fun.
Do it for me.
Did,
My hands are full.
Did Mason, Kari, and Arbor, they all go to bed?
Nope. Mason and Arbor are awake. They're probably gonna have some private talks again, which means probably no teachers, so come play games with me.
Yep. God damn.
That's how it works. Oh, that door scared the wait, the fuck? Wait.
Boom, bitches, what's
damn
up?
Whoa, we're playing Corrupt the Wish and crying has how funny it is.
Woo!
We're,
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
fucking
no.
shit, you missed it.
It's
You-
actually pretty good.
Hey, I already walked in.
We're
Rex is not having a dick.
We're corrupting Rook's wish right now to have emotions, but he has to experience periods as well.
Granted, but you only experience ones that are traditionally negative.
Ooh.
You don't get
who else
happiness,
is granting?
laughter.
You experience two emotions. Boredom and curiosity.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Oh.
I mean, like, it's a good thing, but it's also like it's a procrastinating one.
If everyone has corrupted it that wants it corrupted, he gets to.
Ooh,
they
I
get
got
to
one.
pick who.
Granted, but it changes every 5 seconds.
Period.
Oh.
Is it?
I'm just
Precisely.
kidding. It's just that one would be infinity period. That's such a paradoxical statement. Infinity period.
Sucks. No.
That sucks.
Anyway.
Oh, God.
Anyone else? Jesse, Robert?
I already did mine.
Huh.
Oh yeah, you did.
So how does this work?
So basically, I asked a wish, and my wish was, I wish to understand emotions. Right? And so everyone gets a
okay.
chance to corrupt it, and I choose the best one I like.
Yeah, so you get the you granted but corrupted.
Let's
Pretend to
see.
be like a
Okay.
genie, sort of.
A wish, huh? How's
And
about
you have to corrupt
eternal life?
Rook's wish. No, you
Oh,
have
I
to
got
corrupt
one.
Rook's wish right now.
Oh, that's after. You're making a wish. Do you want to go for a wish after Rook then?
Oh wait, we're
'Cause
still
you-
doing Rook.
you-
I'm sorry, I thought we were.
You have
Oh
to
no,
corrupt
no,
it
okay,
and
I
you
have to
decide.
corrupt yours. Okay, sure, okay.
Yeah,
and then he chooses the best.
To understand emotions.
Okay. To understand emotions.
What happens if Rook gets bored of being curious? Does that mean he's just always bored?
Right?
That sucks.
Okay, let's see. You understand
You don't have
emotions,
to corrupt one.
but your emotions can be changed based on command.
Okay.
Oh.
Yikes.
As long as people don't know about that,
yeah.
then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
like that
that would
one.
kind of suck.
Right? I like Carver's. Carver, it's your turn.
That's now it's if Carver was chosen, now you get to make a wish.
Yep.
Carver, then
Okay.
we all corrupt
My
it.
wish
I
still
might
stands.
be back, I might not.
All right,
Turn
so your
around.
wish is immortality.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so your wish is immortality. We can corrupt it now.
I have 2.
Uh-oh.
1, you lose everything that's ever important to you, and you are alive but alone.
Oh man, that's pretty much where you go with
That's
that.
my
What's the
life.
other one?
Anyway, 2,
I mean,
you survive the eventual heat death of the Earth. Beesling told me about it. The sun's gonna
mean,
explode,
technically
and you
you would.
experience
You
every
wouldn't even have
single
to corrupt
atom
it.
burning. And
Forever,
you're still
'cause you can't
conscious of
die.
it. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Well.
Granted,
Okay.
but you can only drink milk.
Because it's meant of milk!
You gave me the worst idea, and I'm afraid to say it. Real
that
quick.
could actually be really bad.
Oh no, I'm too scared to
I'll
say my
steal one of
corruption
these.
now.
Don't mind if I do.
Reliable!
Anybody else to
Oh,
correct
no.
the wish?
I want to corrupt it, but I'm
Alright.
afraid I'd get arrested. For saying
Corrupt it.
Hold on.
Hey, look, this off-duty hours. Go for it.
I
Exactly.
guess,
Go
but,
for it.
there's judgments that will be made. But anyway, wish granted, but the only way to sustain immortality is you have to blow a guy every day. Forever.
But you.
I never. And I have to finish.
It should be easy.
It's like an
He has
awkward
one,
kind
so
of
he ends up
vampire. I
blowing
stay
it.
alive off of life juice, youth juice.
We can call we can call it the fountain of youth, okay?
Oh no, don't apply that! Apply something so bad!
Oh gosh.
This is mine, you
boy.
can't be trusted with it.
Anybody else for corruption? It's like a ghost is broken.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Anybody else to corrupt?
Because if that's all I have to choose, I have my choice between those
Okay,
four.
if Zachary and Augusta aren't gonna go, I have
You
one.
don't want to corrupt it, Zachary?
Do you have one, Zach?
I don't know what to corrupt at that point.
You,
The man's already
I
lived
will
in no
grant
hell.
you eternal life.
he doesn't have to experience all of them.
I will grant you eternal life.
But blowing,
However, you will
but blowing a guy
continue
should
to
be very
age
easy.
And decay.
Oof.
Does
You
that
do
mean
not
I
get
eventually-
eternal youth.
You would just be like a floating spirit, but still immortal, technically, right? Is that what you mean?
Isn't that kind of what spirits are, anyways? Sort of.
I
in a
think
way?
she's implying you just get
sense. You don't-
older and older and older
start to
and
decay.
older, and then your body
Basically like a
decays.
living mummy.
You become dust,
Yeah.
but you're still aware of everything.
Yeah.
Oh, you would just embalm
Oh, that
yourself and be a
sucks.
mummy. Yeah.
Wish
Yikes.
granted, but anytime you want to go anywhere, it teleports you somewhere where you don't want to be.
There you go. See, people are really getting the hang of this game. It took a couple of attempts to getting everyone to do it, but now it's going well.
Have to walk everywhere. Okay. Do you
Like
have one,
yesterday.
Augusta?
Granted, but you're a rat.
Oh.
Oh shit!
No.
It's a rat.
The hell is that?
Oh, rat.
In a hat!
And you're a chef.
Oh, yeah. About that.
There's a rat outside. All right, if those are my choices,
It's a riot.
I pick experience the heat death of the universe, or the
There you
world.
go.
Oh, I guess
the one I
so.
choose.
They don't lose all their loved one. Okay, so that means it's your turn to make a wish, Bev.
Hey, I got a long time to wait. I've got plenty I can do in that time.
Unless it happens tomorrow. That would suck.
Simulation number 3, sub such an A. You don't get to use it.
Does it have to be a wish you actually want?
Ah!
Can I try and give the
Make a
game?
wish.
No.
It could be anything.
It is a way. It is a way
Could be
to
anything.
learn about each other. So technically, if you want to give the game with a wish, that's learning something about you.
I'm gonna try and break the game.
Go for it.
Okay.
I wish that, and now I'm gonna tell me to stop.
Oh, okay.
Stop.
Stop.
That Zachary dies.
Oh.
Corrupted.
Oh.
Wish granted, but then you have to give birth to his reincarnation.
Damn! So you're telling me I get a free son,
Jesus.
Wolf spider.
and I get to raise him as a little baby and feed him and teach him how to wish. I don't see. I see this as an absolute win.
She's like, I don't see a downside.
Granted. But you have to eat his corpse in front of Lila.
Ooh, that's rough. I was about to say that's not a problem.
That's good one though. Holy shit.
I mean, can't you just say wish granted, but it's only for a day?
That's that. What?
I guess.
I'm not sure this is supposed to break the game, but I'm interested. This is a good
Alright.
wish.
He dies.
It's from a different angle.
But he becomes a spirit in your head you cannot get rid of, and he sees everything you sees and talks to you about all of it. It's like he lives in your brain now.
I'd be okay with that. He's entertaining as hell.
His comments
He
on
dies?
everything.
I don't think I'd be okay with this.
He'd be like, get me over here.
I feel like all this
Wait,
is
he'd
just
be
the
stuck
trick
in my
to be
head.
honest.
He gets
You're sitting
to
here like,
listen
I
to
don't want
all
to see
of
this
my-
shit.
He gets to listen to all of my brain neurons about how I think who would be cutest kissing each other. He gets to experience me
God.
reading fan
The
fiction.
more and more this goes on, the more I realize this is just bad for Zach all the way around. He has to find some way to get the upper hand on her.
It
but
is
he won't
corrupt
be
the
able
wish.
to.
You just technically. I mean, it's
don't
still corrupt.
I'm gonna say granted.
Let it happen.
I'm gonna say granted. However, you die with them with no hope of reincarnation, rebirth, you know,
Animation.
no necromancy. You
Die together, stay together.
cease to exist.
Ooh, ceasing to exist. That's rough.
You cease to exist. At best, you would be put in a place where you're conscious that you
Like a
exist,
limbo or
but
something.
you cannot do anything, like absolute limbo.
That's the best actual corruption so far, because I haven't found a way to
You
test
die,
it.
you die in the same way that he does too.
That would mean Minerva gets the next wish if that's your choice. And the
But
one
you
you
don't
don't.
know that it's gonna. Yeah.
Are we?
Oh,
Do I
Augusta.
select? Yeah, I have to wait for Augusta.
Yeah, you pick who you thought was the worst or best one that you
Okay.
liked, and then they get to
Granted,
choose.
but you give me his scarf after he dies. That's what I want.
That I mean, and you can pick whoever
What
you
does that
like
do
the
when you
most, and then they
obsess
get to
over
wish
scarf?
next.
Well, it's cute.
I mean, it's a nice scarf. It's a nice scarf.
Okay, so do I choose the one that I think is
Over
the
my dead body,
funniest,
quite literally.
the best for me, or the one that
All
was the
on
well
you.
thought
That's
out?
all on you. The game is all on you.
Give me
Whatever
my
one you like the most.
son.
All right, wait, that
son.
means I make a wish now, and then things get really weird. Okay.
Do it.
The last
Would that
time
be
I
a
had no
spider or a
penis,
wolf now?
so
It'd be a wolf
let's see
spider.
here.
It'd be a fluffy little tarantula.
Oh, I wish that everyone in the world, when they're making love, can experience the pleasure the other person's experiencing it as well. Done. There we go.
Ooh,
that
I've got a really rough idea on that.
Granted.
Now you're corrupting it for everyone. Keep that in mind. Go for it.
Wish granted, but you can't.
Except for me. Oh shit! Wait, that's.
Wish granted. Wish granted, but
Wait,
you
that means I
explode
never
afterwards.
get to feel being penetrated by myself. Awesome. All right. And then everyone else has to deal with that. Wait, no, never mind. I'm not gonna go that deep into detail. Did you not hear this
Granted.
corruption?
Oh,
Yes.
granted,
Go for it.
but you switch genders, and you never improve in your own skill. So you only feel the
Wait, are you
incompetence
just
of
saying
yourself.
this only happens to me, but everyone else gets to experience the
Mhm.
wish in full?
It only happens to you.
Okay, I switch genders every time, or
You switch genders, and you only have an incompetent partner.
okay. So everyone has. So it's basically I'm a martyr for sexual.
Wait, no,
bliss in
let
the
me
world.
revise that. Granted, but you never Let me
is
revise
weird.
that. Granted, but you never orgasm.
What?
But you still
I'm gonna revise
experience
my
the other person's
granted, but you
orgasm.
never orgasm. Neither of you orgasm.
Oh.
So basically I'm a eunuch and everyone else is great. Okay, have fun, everyone. Okay, anyone else want to corrupt it?
I've got one,
Maybe
but
I
it's
made it too
actually like
complicated.
genuinely sad.
That's the point of the game, but
do it.
Because of it, sexual harassment and worse becomes extremely much more common.
wait. So wait, you're inflicting a result on what would happen if the wish occurred, not the natural issue. Like, so you're inflicting the.
So it's
results
granted, but the
instead of-
social result ends up being such.
So instead of whatever the social result would have been naturally, you're forcing it with the wish, correct?
Yeah.
The corruption part?
Basically.
Damn, that's some fucked up shit. All right. Anyone else have it? Anyone else want to corrupt the hell out of it? That's wait, the hell.
Took my mace.
Did mine.
How did that happen?
What? Where'd it go?
I don't have it.
It's
It just disappeared.
I didn't do it this time, I swear.
Mason!
He's
I thought it was Zach's son.
I've got Zach and then Mason.
All right.
Hey.
Hey.
Wait, don't.
String.
Okay.
You can keep it. Rook's
All
love
right.
gnomes.
So if no one else wants to corrupt it, she has to, or I get to pick who did it. Shit. Who's the most effed up?
No. I swear to
Not many people
I
corrupted
swear
that
to
one.
God,
I guess it would go back to Veb's because that's effed up. So it's Veb's wish if no one else wants to corrupt it.
I was gonna throw
Ravina.
it.
Okay.
The Zachary one that you
It's your
did.
wish again then if no one else wants to corrupt it.
He's Chips' body pillow.
All right. Well, anyway, it's Veb, it's your turn to wish again because no one else
Oh
is
my
corrupting
gosh.
mine. And yours is the
Thank
worst
At least
one.
you'd have someone to cuddle with and cry with at night. Like,
Okay.
The downside is all they do is cry.
Okay.
I don't mind this because you came at it from a totally different angle last time, so.
Let me try and think of something cool again.
Gay baby.
Did you just say gay baby?
No, I did not.
I think
yeah,
he said that.
baby.
It sounded like that now that you said that.
What did he actually say?
Well, I thought you said "Hey, baby," but
I thought you said yeah, baby.
I mean, that's
Look
a
at
little
you.
first.
something, baby.
Zachary, you good?
We're just waiting on her.
What's up?
You know?
Yeah, what's your wish?
My
Is
shit's
this a
all
dying
I'm
part?
thinking.
Can you get born again?
Okay,
Oh,
first,
no, Zachary.
I gotta do this.
Carver.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, not again. If
Stop.
you guys pick me, I swear.
Wait, what?
No.
Think.
Stop.
Okay.
Oh, it's now me. Oh boy.
Okay, so something for X.
I'm gonna lose my penis again, aren't I?
No.
Okay, good.
That's the goal.
I've already watched that before in another wish, apparently.
I wish that Rex experiences the same day over and over and over again and can never escape.
So the Groundhog Day effect.
Mm-hmm.
I see that's good and bad.
Granted, and he's also a groundhog.
All right, I'm gonna woo all the groundhog ladies, I guess.
Granted, but every single person in the universe experiences the exact same thing.
So technically, they would
Well, then-
have to maybe. Oh,
It depends if you're putting your own timeline.
true. Maybe independently. Would
Yeah,
that mean
that's
I
true.
cease to exist
Does
in
that
all
mean
other
that if
timelines for
everyone is
else?
aware, so
Yeah,
they
that's
just
true.
they just know that progress is going to be reset?
That-
They just have like a crazy wild party?
What progress is? Wait, in a sense, wait, does that mean all? So so it's life. Life would technically keep going because everyone remembers
It just
social
means that you're
interaction.
at that point. It
But
just means that while nothing can improve, you're in
would you wake up
literal
without
paradise.
remembering? Is the issue.
Well, I mean, at that point, does it even matter?
Even if you're like you could lose your wife in a car accident, but the next day you save her
could
from
you,
it,
What more details could
and
we
you know
get
that you were
for
going to get
your
in an accident, so
wish?
you don't go.
Oh no, mine's vague as possible on purpose. The
That would
corruption.
almost make the world a better place in a weird way.
Yep.
Because wars could never progress and end,
Mhm.
so they would just end because they can't win or lose anymore. So
Okay.
everyone would just say, "Fuck it, we're
I
not
never
going to
thought
war
of it
anymore."
that way. I guess I'll do the 2 parts.
Well, here's the thing, though. So her
everybody
wish
in the
technically
universe would
was-
have to
You're
repeat
gonna-
it the same way, but you can't
Yeah.
change from your. You can't
Sliding.
deviate from what you did on that first day, and you don't know which day it'll be selected.
So everyone else is experiencing their own Groundhog Day without the awareness of everyone else. Is basically what you're saying.
Yes.
But you don't
Although
get-
my
you
first
don't know what
one
day.
would have been done. Yeah.
Oh man, the worst part about
First
that
one
wish
is
is
everybody's
imagine if
aware.
you were
Second one,
someone
nobody. 'Cause
that
you
the
get
second that
scheduled.
day starts, you're dying.
Yeah.
And you just literally
Oh,
repeatedly
you're stuck with the
die.
shits.
Oof. All right, you're just sitting there every day, wake up, have the shit.
Actually,
You're just
no.
stuck with the
I got
shits.
it. Hold on. I'm gonna make that one better off of that.
Do it.
All right, keep
Same
corrupting.
day, but you're Bargus. That one incident with the.
Oh no.
no.
Explain to Rex because he doesn't know.
Yeah, so Vargas drank something that was a mixture of many things that I don't even know what was in there. And he had the explosive fiery shits and was coming out both ends. I don't remember
And
what
he was
happened. We ran
dancing.
out of the room.
He was
Oh, he
breathing
was
fire.
dancing, wasn't he?
He was dancing, and I think he had. I forget
Something
what came out of his butt.
That reminds me.
But it was painful.
Was it snow?
Wait, that reminds you of okay.
Please don't.
Um,
If that's gonna
good?
happen to
Anyone
you in
else?
a second, I'm gonna run away.
Oh wait, I
Granted.
just like
Turn
wait. Since it's inflicted on me, I guess I can corrupt it myself. But then I'm corrupting it to give myself a benefit.
nothing,
technically,
you're
right?
fine.
I mean, you could do whatever
Okay,
you
come on.
wanted.
Granted,
I
but you
don't
get a
even
little
want- I
bit
don't even need to
smaller
corrupt
every
it.
single day. Ooh.
That's fine up too. And I go so.
Wait, what was that?
And everyone.
Granted,
I
but
said
a
granted,
little
but he
bit
gets a little
smaller
bit
every day.
smaller every single day.
granted,
my
but only
gosh.
parts of him get smaller every day, and other parts
Wait,
get
so
bigger.
like one day my arm's a little shorter than the other. It's like wait.
One day
okay.
his your tongue is gonna be too small to talk, and one eye is gonna fall out of the socket. Your brain's gonna get
no.
smaller.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh,
That's,
yeah.
that's
Here's
like
another
like a
one.
brain
But every
tumor for
single
a day.
day,
I'm like,
every single day, you lose a brain cell.
that's literally
And
Like you
don't
and your
get it
dream?
back.
Isn't it?
And you don't get it back.
I got a really
It's 2 now, by the way. It's 2 now.
I guess I should
Oh.
corrupt it.
Yeah, I
but-
really
I
got
got a
one.
really good. I got a really good wish. I thought of a
I-
really good wish.
I
Does
wanna
anyone else
corrupt
have
it,
one?
But
No.
well, I was gonna just since I get to corrupt it.
Mhm.
Wish granted, but you have to be there with me and be aware of it every time. Done, I guess.
Well, that's just fun.
Is it though?
Yeah. Because you have someone else there. So you can wreak havoc and do whatever the hell you wanted. I
was
wouldn't
just-
have the
yes, but
problems that I
eventually It
have.
becomes suffering in a way.
Not for
doesn't
me.
it?
Because if you're constantly aware of it, I will always have a friend.
Every day I wake up and you kill me, and then you have a fun day. And I die every day.
No, that defeats the purpose.
Every day he kills himself, so you're alone.
Oh my god.
Wakes up at 5 a.m.
Zachary, I like
It's time to
yours.
slaughter.
That's weird.
I liked yours. The thing's growing
Is that happening for anyone else suddenly?
or shrinking.
Yeah,
It is.
it's just
Oh, no, now it's
it's
not.
just part of the
There we go.
weathering.
I just had
Yeah.
someone else to
Okay.
really push it shut.
All right. So, who did you like the most, so they can make the next wish then?
I liked the one where different parts would get smaller.
So, Zachary, it's your wish now then.
Yeah.
I wish to know the outcome of everything.
Ooh. I've got one for that.
Yeah, that's
hear
go
yours
for
I
it.
got
then.
two different ones, actually. One,
You say them both then. It's fine.
You know the outcome of everything, and because you know the outcome of everything, it's constantly changing. Because you know the outcome of everything, and you are stuck in a perpetual coma calculating for all eternity. Or 2.
Whoa.
God.
You know how everything is, thus you can't change it, and you are eternally bored. No connection is real. Nothing matters. Your existence is pointless.
All right.
I'm Zachary the
I
God.
could go
Zachary's
now.
not gonna sleep well at night.
I'm gonna add on
I'll
to
make
that
here.
one.
Go for it then. Go for it.
Actually, the first one. You know everything that's gonna happen, and adding on to yours, it's constantly changing because you know of everything that's happening. But it's not that you get stuck in a loop. It's constantly changing because everybody else also knows exactly what's gonna happen, and they're all trying to kill you.
Oh God.
So now they know what's going to
Welcome to the
happen,
free
so they've
nightmares.
changed their plans. Now you know what's going to happen, so you change your plans. And once again, they change theirs. It's always changing.
What the?
Sounds like they're
I
back.
think maybe they're arriving back on Seymour. I'm not sure.
Right.
We'll keep the door open then.
Yeah, just leave it open, and we'll just keep playing while they're coming back.
Hmm.
So I
Granted, but you can't
I'll
gamble.
corrupt it. Oh, but you can't gamble.
Damn it.
Granted, but the only way to find out is you have to poop out a cactus and read the results on the cactus.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! Some free foliage.
Flip a paper for a paper cutted
Oh, I
butthole or
got
whatever.
Well, granted, but the only way for you to know the outcome is to milk a nut.
Oh.
Can't live a nut-free life.
On top of that, the same thing, but what grants you that wisdom is that knowledge is when you suck someone off. Give you that clairvoyance juice.
You better get really
I
flexible,
can see him now.
otherwise it's gonna suck.
I can see him now. He looks to Ryder and he goes, Ryder, I need a favor.
I can see the future.
Look, I'm gonna hurt
I call Pop Punk.
you. Oh.
Alright, who do you choose?
I'd pick Brett.
It's the best. Now I have to get corrupted now, though. Let's see here. All right. What? So wait. It's because pooping out a cactus. All right. I would.
I guess he was really.
I guess so.
Really into the cactus pooping.
You're saving the earth.
Trying to think of a good one then, because I keep wishing for things for myself.
those be
so I'm
his
trying to
babies?
now think of something maybe for
He
someone
had
else.
2 million
Take it a
of
different angle.
cactuses.
my precious pokey babies.
I wish everyone had X-ray vision.
You wish everyone had X-ray vision.
Yes.
What type of X-ray
Granted, but
vision?
you're blind.
Like bones or
Everyone's blind or just me?
Ooh.
Everyone's blind.
or layers?
You give everyone X-ray
Yeah.
vision, and because of it, everyone gets cancer. Because X-rays.
Oh, that kind of X-ray.
Oh God.
So everyone's blind, but also has X-ray vision as his, and yours is everyone gets cancer. All
yeah,
right.
because you look at them and then, oops, look,
Granted.
oh look, wow,
Yeah.
I see tumors. Oh wow, they're getting bigger.
That means you can't see
Granted.
anything but the X-rays. Or are we talking about just X-rays on
All right,
people?
well,
or just like...
you could. I mean, you could be I wish granted, but you can't turn it off. For example, so you can't sleep because your eyelids are closed, but you still see like a bunch of weird shit. Like, I was corrupting my own wish. I'm gonna shut up. What?
So, wish granted, but people are very see-through.
Rex is looking like he's coming right out of fucking
Oh, so you can't X-ray people.
RuneScape
then,
right now.
Technically, because they're see-through.
Yes.
Interesting. So you're removing one of the benefits of it.
Let's see.
Granted, but they can only see into the person they discuss the most.
See their weaknesses. I like it.
Granted.
Granted, but everybody's a nut.
It's a little bit of a win-win.
Granted, but the range at which you can see has no limits, so you see through everything.
Okay.
Or you can only
Sensory
see 1 inch in
overload.
front of your face and you bump into everything.
Sensory overload, indeed.
It never
Is everyone
stops.
done?
Or else people have no bones. So it's like.
They don't
Then
stop
we all
coming.
become
They don't stop
jellyfish.
coming.
Then let's go with Carver then. Make a wish if everyone's done.
Ooh.
Now it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. What wish? Let's see. I'm gonna borrow that.
No. Oh, okay.
Too bad. I'm gonna pull a Ravina here. Tell me when to stop.
Perish. I mean, cease.
Stop.
What?
Oh shit. There's no.
Perish indeed.
Perish indeed.
Perish the thought.
Alright.
Here you go.
This is my.
Let's see. Augusta. You wake up every morning on fire and you have no way to put it out.
What the shit?
There you go.
Okay. But she's immune to fire, so it doesn't matter.
There you go.
Wish granted, but she's inside of your butthole.
I don't want to be in there. No, what the fuck?
Ring of fire.
That backfired for you, didn't it?
Oh my god.
Wish
And
granted.
it burns,
But
burns, burns.
you're in the room. You're in the same room
The
with
ring
her,
of
and the
fire.
room's filled with gasoline.
Oh no.
I'm fucking dead and I can't stop dancing and I don't fucking know why.
What?
Did you
Hey,
succeed?
you got some good moves.
It's in a day.
I took a
I got
coin
it.
from Lila. Why? I take the coin.
Oh, it looks like they came back.
No,
like,
I don't.
We heard the
I don't want the
turtle.
coin. You keep the coin. I don't want
We
the
have to
coin.
delay the game.
All right,
Wait,
fine,
what coin do you
fine, I'll
have?
take the coin.
What's
I'll
wrong?
take the
Probably.
coin.
What coin?
Give me the coin. Fine.
Um,
Give me the coin.
I stopped dancing.
Oh no! Ah!
Wait. Okay.
Is it a coin that constantly makes you dance? That's useful as hell.
Oh god!
Just throw it at the
That
enemies.
is-
Probably what they're having.
I don't want to
So wait,
dance
so
though.
she stopped dancing now. You're
Yeah,
not
you
holding
should
it
hold it.
anymore.
Rex, grab the coin.
Bad idea, but
I'm supposed to grab the coin now.
Yep.
I can grab the coin. Should I try to take it to the headmaster
Take the
or
coin,
something?
please.
All right.
No, grab it and
Got
just enjoy it.
Okay. Oh god. Oh.
Hey, there we go.
oh, Rex, go,
Hey.
Rex!
Oh, go, Rex, go!
Look at him go.
Go, Rex, go!
Oh my goodness.
Help! What's going on? Help!
Oh, Rex has the coin.
Oh, he knows the orange salsa.
Whoa, did the headmaster teach you that one? Orange salsa?
No, I just the coin. There's something about it. I think it feels like when I'm in the headmaster's grove.
Professor Carter,
Hey, what's up?
take one.
The coins have magical
Oh, you have the coin
properties.
too? Shit.
Take one.
I don't think you should touch them.
Okay, let me
I
put this down.
Dancing is what you
I
do.
this feels a lot like
How
the
many do you
portal in the
have?
headmaster's
Am I taking one that you
office.
have, or just in general?
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
Okay. Sure, why the hell not? This is...
I'm
Whoa, that's
keeping
weird.
the wand.
It's very weird.
Go Carver. Go Carver. Go Carver.
Okay, I'm gonna go try to take this
It's
to
weird
the
because
headmaster's
it's
office.
like...
I think it
doesn't exactly make you tired.
It feels
But you
like the
can
fey
feel it.
magic that he uses. I'm gonna go.
Yes, please. Ooh, nice.
Have fun with your dance.
Thanks. I'll enjoy it.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
God damn it.
This is
Okay.
really weird with no
I'm
music.
just gonna sashay my way out. See you later, guys. I'm gonna stash this somewhere. Or are they just for you? Can I keep it or no?
Help me.
Can we put these up?
I gotta go.
We seem to have practiced some reverse pickpockets.
Done for now? Do we need to
These are kind of useful.
I'm just. Oh shit! the wrong type. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh, I think it's stuck. There you go. Oh. Ah. Woo!
Do you need me
Hey,
to
Ravina.
take these guys?
Yes.
We have something for you. Barthol, do you have one?
Have the which
Do you have
one?
the sack?
I thought she said.
Who has the sack?
With the dancing coins?
Lila should have the sack.
Darn. Yes.
Yeah, I was given one.
Or am I still messed up?
I stashed the coin. I kept it. If it's okay.
No, you're
No,
fine.
you're perfect now.
Rex brought me
Headmaster,
one of
we're
these
ready.
coins that you guys came back with.
We're ready to report to you.
All right, everyone, can you please come to the war room so we can discuss everything that happened. Rex brought me some weird coin as well, so we'll have to discuss that.
Join us.
Oh,
We
there we
will
go.
distribute them after.
That's where it went. Guys, I found the missing mace.
Have you committed to Augusta yet?
I don't know.
Room, everyone.
Trusty, I've got you
Want to go
again.
put those back, or do you still want them?
I'll ring the bell if I
I'm
have
holding
to.
him.
All right. I guess we're going to the war room.
Fuck you.
Rex handed me one of the coins that they brought back. Barthol gave it to him. It seems to have fey magic. It might be from the red caps or something.
It caused.
Look, here, take the coin.
Where was the room? This way? Oh. That was interesting.
You did.
Good night, Vivian.
Oh, good night. I hope you had a
I
good
couldn't find
mission.
any flowers.
It's okay.
But
Don't
there
worry
was a
about
puffin
it.
tree.
Nice. Don't worry. One day we'll have our flower crown. Also, I learned how to fight with dual maces. So I'm just carrying them around, trying to figure out combinations. Good night.
Good night.
I don't see no road.
We had to be.
To Augusta.
Unless they get to, they might get to learn something for when they go on a mission.
Did I mess one up?
May you.
Well, what?
To be in here.
Just put it on the table. Put it on the table.
No distractions.
Is there any more of those?
One other member.
How many of them
Do
are
the
there?
initial presentation and then
Rex
the
brought me the other one.
overall
It's on my desk currently. All right.
Coins we grab over there. Doesn't
All right. Thank you. Oh, the pouch. All right. So there's one
right,
still on my desk. All right.
Excuse me.
Right there.
Do they all need to be returned?
That's
I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to ascertain the
You
situation.
want to
I,
stop
put
dancing
one away.
forever? Yes, all the coins need to be returned. Yes.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Evidence for the cross-allied forces.
Dang it, I'll be right back.
Oh, just evidence.
Sorry.
All right.
I'll be right back. I have the overwhelming urge to do the monkey. Oh, I'm reeling them in. I'm reeling them in. Ooh, I'm pulling them close. Oh, I'm gonna get him. Oh, I'm gonna get him. Oh, I'm gonna get him. And slide. Pooh! There goes the coins. There you go.
All right, continue, Barthol.
Anyway, we all fanned out through the site in search of any clues. We were greeted by a dead body in the first tent.
I assume by greeted
nope.
by, it was just there, not actually talking.
It was there sleeping. It was
We
there
don't know
in
that it was
the
actually
bed.
dead.
We didn't find a pulse. Rin checked it, and we didn't.
There wasn't a
have
pulse
any...
on the rats that were asleep either. But when I disturbed them, they woke up. We never had the chance to do that with the body. It's unclear, I think, that she was dead.
So none of you checked.
Continue. Not that.
We managed. Pardon?
Oh.
As we found out, we found different clues that might lead us to a presence on which we could follow.
Can you be
before
more
we actually
specific
got
about a
to-
presence?
Let us finish
she's.
our debriefing.
All right, continue.
I mean, Shizu, if you'd like to talk about the spirits you were talking to.
If you'd like to
Upon
double back
entering
and
the
touch
camp-
the more important points, we can do that too.
Okay.
Upon entering the camp,
Continue,
we made
Shizu.
contact with a small child. She could not speak to us, and she had no recollection of how she had become a spirit. And so she guided us to something. And through the inquisitive detective work of Crystalthorn, we discovered a wand. And that wand led us to more discoveries.
Yes. Within each tent, Shizu and Pickwick had visions of what was going on. There was visions of being murdered, disturbing pieces, and a man shrouded in shadow. Now, in the case briefing that we went over, there was mention of a small dagger being used as the weapon. Correct, Headmaster.
To my knowledge, if it states that, that should be the case. Did you have luck finding the murder weapon?
We noticed that one of the people at the site who was showing us around had a small dagger on their right foot. We have suspicions that it was the murder weapon. And this man also had a dark aura surrounding him as well.
This is Mr. Jacques. He's
A
speaking.
dark and red aura surrounding his body.
I see.
From
so you're saying
what
that one of the two that was following you around is one of these individuals?
Correct.
Yes.
All
Via
right.
Lila's wonderfully powerful nose, we were able to depict that there was an aroma coming from the river. Somebody or someone had put some kind of substance into the water supply that the entire camp would have been privy to.
I see.
There were a lot
Biological
of
attack.
puffin plants or puffin trees. The scent smelled familiar along the lines of puffins. So I think someone made a potion and used it to poison not only the drinking water in the river, but also the well that was in the camp. There was also a cabin where this scent, along with the scent of wolfsbane, was incredibly strong, stronger than anywhere else.
All right.
We believe that's where
There was
they
a
were
fork in the
manufacturing the
road
potion.
between. There was a fork in the road between the actual campsite and another path that led off to a house. Lila was able to sniff out some of the bottles that was located near the house, and it smelled familiar of the water supply at the well, correct?
This bottle right
sweet.
here,
Green
which I'll be
bottle.
giving to you,
Let's start
Professor
this.
Vaughn.
Empty with residue.
There's some
If
left
you
in
smell
it,
it,
but not
can you
much.
tell me if it smells like puffins? I think that's what it was used with.
Yeah.
So you're
It
asking
sounds
me if it
familiar,
smells like
but I can't
puffins?
quite place it. Yes.
Yeah. I have reason to believe that that house was their base of operation.
I can.
And they used it to hide out.
You'd like to say for yourself.
Any
Take an
evidence?
opinion. I believe it is.
Yes, there's definitely puffin in there at least.
I
It was
tasted some
definitely
of it
used
and it made
in
me
that
drowsy.
bottle.
We discovered that some kind of potion was made and kept in a jar that was full of blood. Lila's
Right
innate
here.
nose was able to pick that out. We do not have that jar.
We do.
At
It's
the-
right here. We took a sample of it.
We took a sample of the blood that was in the jar, but
You don't have the jar itself.
there was
We'll get to that.
Yeah. We tried to get answers out of both of the suspects, but they were very apprehensive to give answers. And
Actually,
when
Suspects, I believe they were there just to help you go through the camp and be respectful, if I recall. They were the two that
They
were
were
there to
there
cooperate
to
with you?
prevent us from finding information about a crime that they susceptibly committed. They lied to
I
us
see, so
about
that's your
evidence
judgment.
of a wand. They lied to us about interrogations, and they tried to bury evidence.
And when
Then, upon
confronted, they.
interrogation, when we confronted them, they decided that they would run instead.
I see, so they fled. Alright, so.
With
that would
the
explain why
remnants.
it became a cold case so easily.
With the potion.
They used the remnants that was in the bottle of. The bottle had this in it. She pulled it out with some sort of magic ability, and then they both disappeared along with the bottle. So whatever is in here, I'm not sure what it is.
So it,
The
they almost
portion,
teleported away, basically, what you're saying?
That Bartholomew regards to the two suspects in question is because myself and Captain Silver were not allowed within the camp, as they were apprehensive of humans. We spent the time interrogating our two guests to great length, of which we found not a whole lot during the first questioning, but we believe the motive that led to us understanding that that potion was important. We believe there was a recipe on site, either for the creation of the blood mixture or for a particular potion that was the reason and motive behind the murder, which is what they got their hands on from the looks of it. Because the measurements would probably have been fairly precise if put in this recipe.
And
however, yes, go ahead, Captain Silver.
we have acquired a possibly encrypted ledger that may or may not contain the actual recipe. Mr. Stark here has it for you. We'd like
Connor
to make
didn't
a
actually
copy
die
of it
now.
so that Mr.
I
Vaughn
made
can
2
investigate it
copies
before.
already, actually,
Perfect.
and gave one to Professor Vaughn earlier.
So you were able to at least open it? Alright.
Mr. Barthol? Miss Shizu, would you like to continue?
I don't have any other comments in
Thus,
particular.
via the inspection and detective work carried out by Crystal Thorne, we have come to the conclusion that the motive of these two people who were there to deter us from being able to find subsequent evidence of a cold case, that a case that had become cold because of them, we were reopening it, and we believe that is why they were there, to show us around. Then they proceeded to hide evidence, recruit Inquisition, and they fled the scene when apprehended.
And with the traumas matching the murder weapon on one of the suspects on their foot, we believe that the foot dagger located on one of the caravan people there used that weapon to attack any people in the mass murder.
After they drugged them to fall asleep with the poison.
Correct.
All right, is that
puffin
everything?
mixture
I
that-
can do a quick summary then. Sorry, Silver, can you
I
continue?
believe that is it.
Yes. So to run through our suspicion and what we recovered, these two individuals, possibly more, arrived on site before the caravan arrived. They set up in an abandoned cabin, preparing this puffin mixture that they then moved into the well at some point. From there, it leached into the groundwater. The well water that the caravan used to drink from then put them all to sleep, which Miss Lila herself personally experienced when she tasted it. All of the members of the caravans were asleep, and thus they were easy targets for being murdered. They were murdered. An attempt was made to find this recipe that it was obvious that Miss Anna and Mr. Jacques were looking for since they brought it up to us. I suspect they were actually trying to get us to find it for them, perhaps, but uncertain.
I see, and if they were members of the caravan, as we were informed, then they shouldn't really need to do such a thing.
Are you implying that AA was
They
never
wouldn't
a
have been
place
so
for degenerates?
Objectionable to us investigating. When we pulled rank on them, then they absconded with most of the particular potion that we had discovered, but there is residue there, along with saliva and fingerprints from the young lady, Miss Anna, who had touched it.
And in terms of items that you've brought back and possible evidence, what all did you bring back? Obviously, we have these coins here and the blood sample.
The
you mentioned
coins,
from the
the
blood
ledger,
potion.
a picture that has the
mixture
who she touched her lips to.
The mixture.
It also has contents of the blood. The bottle that has the remainder of the potion that poisoned them, and the wand. Am I missing something? There were six things.
There was also a bottle of alcohol that
Ah,
she
yes.
that held that may provide fingerprints.
I see.
Among other things.
I can only
All right.
extract so much from this evidence. Considering it may be a couple days too old, maybe deterioration. Unfortunately, fingerprints weighed.
The
Especially if
mountain
left hands
fingerprints are
touched.
fresh, sir.
I do have some dried blood from the.
Are you sure?
Body
Yes,
that
I
was
shared a drink
located
with
in
her
one of the
purposely.
tents.
All right. So that's what we have material evidence-wise. As
Hello!
for
I'm
the fingerprints,
gonna
the only thing I'd be
sneak a
concerned
drink
about
while
is just the
everyone's
fact
paying
that
attention to
they
Crystal
claim to be
Thornton right now.
members of the caravan, therefore they can excuse that their fingerprints
Actually,
are on the
when we were there, they
belongings.
did not claim to be members of the caravan. They claimed to be relatives who came in from a letter that they could not present to us.
I see. Some things didn't match even on my end. All right. So I can understand your suspicions. All right. So to summarize, the two individuals there that were meant to help you go through the site to check the cold case ended up being possible suspects because of their suspicious activity. You've also uncovered possible puffin extract potion of sorts that is used to cause sleep paralysis. And then you've brought back multiple items such as the coins, which seem to have fey magic in them. And Rex was dancing his ass off, so I can already see what that's probably going to be. And then brought back the evidence mentioning the dagger that seemed to match. All right.
Headmaster Akiyama,
Yes.
now that we have delivered our deeper link, I am going to excuse myself if that is alright.
Yes, I believe that is all the information that we can gather. I will write up a report along with Silver. And, we can also check things with
Sleep
Vaughn.
well, Shizu. Good job today.
There's one more
You sleep
thing.
well. All of you are dismissed for now, then, unless there's anything more
before
anyone
you
would like to
leave,
know.
Sleep well.
if I may. After the headmaster is done.
All right, well, I believe I can dismiss everyone as of now, though.
There was
Not sure
one
what
other
else.
thing, Headmaster.
There's one other thing. Yes, what would that be?
The cabin that was in the forest, where we smelled the potion, found the bottles,
Yes,
where
you
we think it was
smelled
being
the
manufactured.
wolfsbane, you said.
I also smelled wolfsbane, yes, but we never found any other evidence of it. Just something to keep in mind.
Until next time.
All right,
That's all I have.
so this reminds me of something, actually. Who all was here during the night when Steele came back to warn us about the alchemists in the mountains?
Hmm.
So a few of you were
Carver
present
was
during that.
abducted.
Sorry, wait, abducted? What?
No, inducted.
Is this an important matter? Because I do believe she was
Yeah.
trying to get to rest.
Yeah,
Yes,
she
I
can
would
go
like to
rest. I'm
actually
just saying that
do a presentation before we finish.
something seemed connected to some other issue Steele brought up to
Okay.
our knowledge. That is
Let's get
actually
that
quite
afterwards.
important.
Squad. Stark.
I'll write it up in my report.
For your investigation, questioning of the witness and discovery of their questionable nature, I would like to present you with a merit. Shizu, for your excellent work with the spirit, for being so persistent that you identified that Jacques was one of our suspects. I would like to present you with a full blossom. Miss Lila, for the excellent use of your nose and your hard work, I would like to present to you a merit as well. Mr. Pickwick, for your work with the spirit and discovering how the memory worked with that wand along with Shizu, I'd like to present you a blossom. And for Barthol, for your investigation ability and your leadership, I'd like to present you with a blossom. Squad, thank you for your excellent work. Actually, one of you I didn't give a blossom, did I? Forgive me. Stock. For your patience.
That's all right.
Being
What
stuck
about Rin, if I
outside
may
of-
ask? I'm sure you'll leave a report about who all got blossomed and
Yes,
merits.
of course. She will have her beautiful little face placed upon a blossom as well.
All right.
Squad, you are dismissed.
And then Lila, yesterday we were gathering the squad for during the briefing and got everyone to work together. I'd like to give you a merit for that as well, while we're giving merits.
Thank you.
Anyway, then that should be everything. You are dismissed, everyone.
Everybody
I have to
gets
write a
merits.
report on this one.
Very good.
Congratulations! I know you can do it!
All right.
I'm going to take my leave for the
And-
day as well.
Thank you.
Sounds
Good
good.
night, Miss Minerva.
All right. Can some of the
Good night.
teachers help me carry
night.
back some of these, all this evidence back to my office?
I-
And make sure not to
Oh,
spill
I
all
can,
the coins. No other students have the coins on them, do they?
Sure.
Headmaster,
I can take
I
one
need
if you
to
like.
send
I'm
this
heading
to
over
you
to the
separately.
admin area.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, of
part.
course.
That's the part of taking it back to my
That's you,
office, and then we'll go over what you can.
Yeah.
Right over here is fine. Just it
Do you
shouldn't
need
be
any of
long.
my
I'm just trying
assistance?
to get
I'm
it away
heading
from the
over there
students
to
as soon as
leave.
possible.
Alright.
Headmaster.
Yes.
After the investigation is well, your report and everything.
You alright? Yeah, I'm fine. You ready to do this? Hypothetically, if Carver happened to have started the training last night, is this really necessary? Do you think his training is effective? It was only one day. Do you think it will be effective? I hope so. How about this? Well, how about this? We do it once. If you don't want to do it afterwards, I won't bother you about it ever again. Okay. It'll be up to you to find me. If Carver isn't effective, I will go to you immediately. Alright. So, why aren't we telling anyone about this again? Come on. Because I want to get involved. And that's... Also, there's another thing. A bit of a more tricky thing. Melanie. She knows you're working on this. She's gonna double her efforts and make herself even more flamey on you. We need to keep this as quiet as possible, and we know the teachers don't, and well, everyone in the school is not good at keeping secrets. You're right about that. But shouldn't I tell my squad at least? Do you think they can keep a secret? Really? After all the stuff I've heard from them? It was only Victor telling you that, right? But still, Brooke, he's kind of
You ask him to ask you something, or you ask him something, he's gonna tell you.
He isn't like that.
I'd say wait, personally.
Wait to tell them?
Yeah. I mean, some things are better with time instead of telling them right away. I don't know.
Like, if you really don't want to do this, fine, whatever.
I want to get better.
But okay then.
But I
Both of you meet me.
am afraid. Just that's all.
That's good. And I'm saying that because it's good because we need you to be afraid, sort of, right? That's how it triggers it.
Not exactly.
If you know how to trigger it, well, I have an idea of how it
Maybe-
triggers.
Or better yet, let her elaborate from her perspective.
I get
Better
more
from the source
angry
than.
Hi!
Hello.
How you doing?
Now we have one of each squad.
Yep.
What are you all up to?
Joseph.
Ah, I see.
Boys are cute. Yeah, see? Scared them off.
Can
What?
Stark is good at keeping a secret, can he stay?
Would it make you. I don't think it's a bad idea, but that's my perspective. One person from each squad. That's a good look.
Fine, but I need to talk to him first.
Okay.
How about you do that and I'll
I'll chase him down. I'm fast.
Or that.
Where'd you go? Where did you go? Where'd you go? Please. Hey, Specs. Your hair looks amazing down. I'm in a rush though. Where did you guys see Stark?
No, not since the.
Okay, cool. Gotta go. Yeah. Where? Hey. Help.
Hello.
Just come, please.
I thought it was girl stuff.
That was a lie, which is why I didn't say anything, because I'm not lying to you.
Ah. Are you alright?
I'll be better if you're there.
All right, you do the thing. You know what?
Yep.
Get her ready. I'll talk to you.
Will do.
Come on,
All
Zark.
right, Ravina.
It's fine. I've been told I don't count, so girl stuff is fine with me.
You told him. Okay. Okay. Get in a position where you're most relaxed. If it's standing up, it's standing up.
Position.
I want you to tell me from your. Yeah. Whatever makes you comfortable. All right. I would like to know from your perspective about what you're going through and how you think it would be fixed If you think it can be.
That's a good question. It's not like it's a fear. I don't fear it. I know because I can charge straight toward it and use it.
Mm-hmm.
It happened from a lot of my family dying from it. A lot of people I care about. Someone really important to me died, actually. And it wasn't just a fire, but they were carrying torches. But then they burned down my home. I don't fear fire, I just hate it. When it's being used for violence, anyway. I guess what comes across in my head is I don't want to lose anyone else. Or I won't let them take anyone else away from me.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, but I appreciate it. I'm worried about Hannah doing this, but I can't say that to her face. If
Why do you worry?
she messes up and I hurt her in any way, I'm doomed. That's why I'm scared to not have any teachers around. What if the barrier isn't strong enough? What if any number of things happens? I don't know. I don't know what I'm
Well,
like when it happens.
she's here to help in a way, right? So she cares. You know she's gonna take precautions, right? I want you to guess. Why do you think I'm here?
I know
What
why you're
purpose do I
here.
serve to help you? Alright, tell me.
Because you're my friend. And because you bring me comfort.
That was not an answer I expected.
What else would
But
there
I
be?
liked it. No, I figured you would say it's because you don't do well with the cold, and I could slow you down and something. I'd be able to fend you off a little bit if I was. You're quicker than me though, so. But I prefer your other answer. That's.
I see. I thought Hannah was just okay.
Well, no, she didn't tell me. She just told me that you need help, and I said yes. So I was trying to think if that's what her mindset was, or if the mindset was because I am your friend.
I guess
Could all be true.
doesn't matter too much in the end. Well, no, it does matter. It definitely matters.
Well. Alright, then I'm curious. Do you consider her a friend?
I want her to be, but I always feel this distance.
Want her to be.
I know she doesn't like me. I'm pretty certain about it. She does a lot of things that's contrary to it, but she never lets me really get close. I offer her sweets. She doesn't take them, which means she doesn't trust me. Or that she was allergic, but then I tried with different things, and then she still didn't take them. She could just not take food from strangers, but I've seen her take food from other people.
Some people take a while to melt before you can see what's underneath.
I know.
Well, here. I mean, you probably already knew this, but I hated everybody, including yourself.
Oh yeah, I knew it.
I didn't like the affection that you showed me because I'm not used to it. But I didn't mind it over time. And quite in fact, I more so don't mind it. I'm just awkward about it. I learned a lot of nice things from you. No. I like how it's how do I put it? You make me feel like we're equals in the regard of not only are you teaching me things, it's vice versa.
Mutual.
I liked when we used to sit, just the two of us, and just talk about silly things.
Augusta.
Like, yes,
Come on out.
of course. Here. How about a hug? I'm not as cold. I'm not blue,
I wouldn't
so.
have cared.
We do this because we care, all of us. In some way, shape, or form. So, we know you do this for us. And you've been doing a lot of work. And I am proud of you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Ellie.
You got this.
Is Hannah not coming? Oh, right.
She is. Better to stop if it gets too bad. You got this. If you don't, we're here for you.
Hi!
Go away.
Come here.
See you soon.
This is the most awkward thing of my entire life.
I know,
I'm trapped in a bubble.
Listen.
Uh,
The perspective of, hold on. Are you nervous about what that was or about the bubble?
I know exactly what. This is what we did last night. He knows what we're doing. And now he's gonna be thinking that you're. It's complicated.
Hey, instead of a teacher helping your fellow peers, it's not just one person you have to go to, it's a few more. Do you really want to go back to the one person for the rest of your life for help? What if they're not available? What if they can't be there? What if they can't do it anymore? There's always the what if scenario that always comes up, right? So it'll be fine. Don't freak out. We're still here. I mean, it might be my turn next, and you're over here. I wouldn't mind.
are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Do you remember the phrase?
Peter picked a patch of pickled peppers.
Peter Piper picked a patch of pickled peppers. Almost.
Peter Piper picked a patch of pickled peppers. Peter Piper. Peter Piper. Okay.
All right. Describe the emotion you get when you see fire.
Anger. I'm not afraid. I just get really
crap on.
Oh no.
What is this?
Nothing.
Okay. First off, Vaughn can detect lies, so that's not wise. Remember when I said that I was doing fire training?
What's
going on?
Fire training, remember?
Where's no teacher present?
Carver was here earlier.
Where is Tank Top Boy now?
He's not in a tank top, but I don't know. He's probably getting something else.
As long as he's been supervising at the very least, I could care less.
It's alright. Though it
Don't
does
lie to
make
me,
it more
boy.
difficult the more people who are here.
Yeah, it's not a show. Please leave the premises.
I'm feeling like a zoo
Or else
animal.
You're right.
Okay.
Go.
Let's go to the practice range.
My question is everyone here being readily used, or
Yeah.
everyone
Support.
present has a purpose?
There are
I
people that I
understand
trust
that.
implicitly.
Continue.
Thank you, Professor.
That's what you gotta do. You gotta tell the truth, but you gotta direct them in the right way.
Everyone chose today to get here. Anyway.
I know, right?
I told you. I told you my suspicions. I think we should really look
Whatever.
into that later. But let's get started, all right?
Right.
Anger.
Anger, rage.
I.
Do you feel that way when I'm approaching you now?
No. I don't feel threatened, and I don't feel like anything of mine is threatened. It's not when fire is pointed just at me, necessarily.
I suspected as much. But I had to try.
I wish it was that easy.
Well, plan B then. I want you to know something, Vivina. We're willing participants. And even if you hate me after this, know it serves a purpose.
Wait. What are you doing? You're not.
You don't think I'm capable?
No, I know you're fully capable, but you'll get expelled.
Not if no one finds out. They're willing. They're able. They want to help you. Because as you are, you're a liability.
We need a medic at least. We can't just. We don't even have water.
What are you feeling right now?
A lot. I'm desperate.
Take that and calm down. Or you panic, because this is going to happen. Relax. Say the phrase. Savina.
Say it. Don't hurt them. Say it. Peter Piper picked a patch of pickled peppers. Good. Stop! Say it again. Please. Control. I don't want this. You're in control here. Say it. Peter Piper picked a patch of pickled peppers. Take a breath. One more time. One more time, and I'll do it. I'll stop. Peter Piper picked a patch of pickled peppers. Calmly. Breathe. Peter Piper picked a patch of pickled peppers. You controlled yourself. Well done. I won't push you more than that today. Don't leave it on. I'm gonna go. Actually, no, fuck it. It's extinguished.
Is it good?
If you want to punch me, go right ahead. You didn't do anything. You were smart. I'm just emotionally overwhelmed right now. If you actually hurt someone,
I did it.
So that I wouldn't hurt anyone.
Now it's up to you. This is my method.
Are you actually gonna light people on fire?
If I have to. I don't want to. I like Augusta. I like Stark. But I'm willing to get my hands dirty if it means saving people's lives in the long run. Because hurting 2 people is nothing compared to the hundreds you could kill in some kind of rage. And it's only gonna get worse.
I'll think about it. Thank you.
You should probably talk to Carver, though, before I get expelled.
He won't expel you.
No, I said you should probably talk to him before Vaughn, talks to him.
That's fine.
Eavesdropper. Thank you. You totally approved of all of this. If Vaughn asks.
I did.
Thank you.
I'll leave you to do.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Is it?
I'll head to my office.
It's fine.
It's fine. Carver. Stop. Please.
I've heard that sentence way too many times.
When I say it's fine, it's because I thought I was going to watch. I'm under emotional duress.
Glad you're alright.
I don't want you gone.
Okay. I'll hang around. Would you like anything? I'm sure Stark might be able to fix you up some tea or something. Nice and warm. Counteract the cold weather.
I don't know if warm is what I want right now. That warm.
Makes sense. You guys did talk about making, what was it, ice cream you're talking about?
Sherbet.
Sherbet, that's right. You could do that. Find a way to occupy yourself. Stay distracted. Have some fun.
If you want.
I would love to.
Hello, Rex. Good evening.
Hello.
Sure, we can do
But
that.
in a few minutes. Can I speak to you, Kava?
Use that dancing coin really interrupted our game earlier.
What game?
We were
you
playing
playing Truth or
Corrupt
Dare
the Wish.
again?
Nope, Corrupt the Wish.
No.
It was really fun, actually. I had a really good time.
What is it?
Corrupt a wish. Basically, one person makes a wish, and then everyone can corrupt it, and then they pick who they thought made the worst corruption, and then we keep going. It's a way of finding out the type of people are.
Is it like you're manipulating the wish? So like.
Yeah. So an example was so Vev. She said, "I wish that Zachary would die." Right? Something like that. And then I corrupted it by saying,
"Okay."
So
She's
Zachary
gonna get dyed pink. Can we dye that
no,
pink?
passes away.
Oh man, that's
No,
I guess that's
no,
a way
yeah,
she
yeah.
could have used your words against you.
That would have been so
Corrupted
good.
it. So I granted the wish. I granted the wish and said, all right, Zachary dies. However, you then have to give birth to his reincarnation.
Saw it as an absolute win. I get to raise him as a baby and dress him up in cute clothes, and I get to feed him, and he has to endure it all.
Yeah, and then yeah. So
Praise
that
your own
give it-
squad, mate.
give it Just an example. And then Rook wishes he was a human, and I said he granted, but he has to be a girl.
No, I think that was my wish.
You have a problem with that?
Oh yeah, that was your wish.
My wish was for him to be human. His wish was to have emotions. So it's sort of on the same line.
Yeah.
He has emotions,
It was
but only
actually really
rage.
funny.
Actually, no.
I mean, that's
only
kind of close to how I
sadness.
corrupted it.
Yeah. Yeah. Give or take.
Yeah.
No moon.
So
Must
what
be
all
behind a
happened?
cloud again.
Probably it's behind a cloud.
Much.
I mean, someone took it.
Perhaps. It is made of cheese and everything. At least it looks like it's made of cheese. The moon. Don't worry about it. So how did the meeting or the thing go? Well,
Seemed to have done well.
how did their mission go?
Yeah.
'Cause none of you are crystal.
Suspicions. Stark does. He was explaining some of it to me. They seem to be good. I think he's just overthinking some things, but
That's almost the worst thing to do is overthink much. Yeah.
but who knows?
Yeah, the headmaster had a bottle of Evershine on his desk for some reason too. With the other parts of the
Augusta.
evidence.
Apparently, that was part of the evidence. Yeah.
Huh? Wait. Okay. So they found wine there and thought it was evidence?
Well, it could have been.
I don't know.
Yeah. Interestingly enough.
You guys all seem very lost in thought. Did I miss something when I was taking the coin to the headmaster?
Wait, you took one of the coins?
I took it to the headmaster. Barthol handed it to me, and that made me dance like a mofo.
Where's Becca?
Oh yes, Becca has her hair down.
She has her hair down.
Huh?
Yeah, it's really pretty.
And then Pickwick's behind her, it looks like.
Maybe we can go. Me too. How about we go spend time in Ignis for a little bit? I'm glad you did really good. I'm really proud again. I know that was really hard.
Yeah, sure. Lead the way. I'll go see what's going on.
She's probably gonna be an Ignis charm.
What?
Becca and Max just went to Ignis.
And?
That's alright. So I will reserve that right to punch you in the face next time.
That's fine.
Who's punching who?
Hey,
Potentially me punching Carver.
Oh, can
Yes,
I? Wait, can I watch?
Where?
Just like once.
What's this?
Go ahead, take a swing yourself.
Do your mission.
It wouldn't mean anything. I want it to be meaningful for the first time.
The caravan?
I mean, you could just save it. He gave you permission.
Other
You just
stuff.
wait for the one time that
Oh,
you
I'm
actually
saving
are
it.
angry,
Oh,
and then
yep.
you punch him.
Thank you.
It's called the waterfall caravan.
Sure. How's about that?
And you gotta stay on your toes so that you put your barrier up in time. It's mutual training.
It's almost like the
Check the
time
water.
I froze his. Oh, I'm not allowed to do that anymore. But
Why not? Sounds fun to me.
I can't.
What we could do
Nothing
with
to do with
ice
the lower half.
and wind.
Ooh.
Not as if he
Yeah,
doesn't
that's
deserve a
an
good whacking once or
unfortunate combo
twice.
for me. I can't do shit against that. I mean, just wind, fine. Just cold, just wind I can do fine. But no.
Wait a minute.
Combination of ice and wind.
He could-
Now, what can you...
He could make my thing faster that I told you about,
Oh, you're right, he could, hey.
to where I can keep my concentration and he could just.
Hmm.
Oh,
Let me know when
My
you do,
theory
because that'll
was-
give me something to work on.
you know the pretty snow that I can do. I can
Sorry, I
make
don't want the
them.
amateurs.
Hey, you should have seen her today. You guys missed out on a nice training session.
That was good.
I wasn't joking.
Yeah, no, Jay's just a really good actor. I'm actually sick, but I'm
sure.
pretending not to be
I don't know
sick.
how good you are.
Oh well, to be fair, you didn't see it, which is fair. But you increase the speed of the snowflakes and the icicles in the air. You just rip everybody to shreds.
Oh, I could do that far easier by myself.
Well, I need the help, so I can do it myself.
Iron, sand plus wind. It's a lovely combination.
Oh.
Yep.
Shred him
Well,
in
we'll
apart in a
say,
few seconds.
You managed to combine your ice and his wind. Question, can
I
you
mean, he
be
would
hurt
make
by
my
your own
things
ice?
way faster than I could ever catch the speed of. So.
I mean, it's
That's my
ice,
I was
but
talking
pierces
about
her.
if you
Pierces
both...
her.
I was thinking about if you both decided to try to gang up on me. Have a bit of a spar. Are you able to get hurt by your own ice?
So I'm saving a punch. All right. Saving. See this hand? Saving it. With the ring on.
Don't break your knuckle. I did that once.
I don't want the ring to break.
It
That's
didn't
the
feel
more
good.
important thing.
Well, I
punch him with
found
a
out the
different
hard way
hand.
that when you
I was
punch a
gonna
hard
ask,
surface,
are you
when
able to
ring
get
on your
hurt by
finger,
your own
it
ice?
definitely breaks your
Or
knuckle.
to create icicles or something, and he was to send them flying.
Not
What do you do
really.
if they come flying back?
They hit me, but they don't hurt. because I have a
You don't get
protective ice
impaled?
fairy. I mean, if you, I mean, yes, depends on how hard you actually, you know, the force and all that. Yeah, you could pierce me with my own ice, and that'd be my downfall. That'd be an
Hoisted
interesting
on your own
downfall.
petard, so to speak.
On a quick note, actually, Stark, one thing I want to run by you. It'll take literally 3 seconds to discuss, but I need you over here for it.
All right, goodbye.
C'est la vie, c'est la vie. I'm not pleased with this decision.
That was quick.
Told you it would be.
Yeah, maybe one day.
If
I
we're doing
don't look
team
forward to
spars,
it.
I'd like to join in someday. It was fun this morning.
It'd be nice to have some combination attacks from other squads, in case you know, within squads we're not compatible.
Right.
You know what a
Like
day out of doing missions really makes me hungry for?
Sherbet.
Sherbet.
Who's Sherbert?
Augusta can freeze it quicker.
That she could.
That
You know
just
what
now
that
occurred to you?
does?
I thought that was
When-
part of the plan.
No, I was planning to have it freeze
Do I look
overnight.
like an ice cream shop?
Yeah, sorry.
I mean,
but no,
I remember.
this is
I,
extra
I
important. Do you wanna know
remember.
why?
I remember Beach Day. Why?
Because the quicker you freeze ice cream, the softer it is.
Hmm.
Okay.
That's
So
why when you
Augusta's
put
helping
it
with
in,
sherbet. Got it.
yeah. So when you put it,
I will,
like
however.
if you dip ice cream dip into liquid nitrogen, it's the softest soft serve ever created.
I will, however, finish up my tonic before that, so that way I can chase it down with something.
You're drinking tonic to have before sherbet? What is wrong?
I
ruins a sherbet.
feel a little something coming on, so I've been trying to keep my immune system up preemptively.
Oh,
You laugh a lot.
I love his jokes. I'm sorry, you have actually good jokes. Sorry.
I don't make a lot of jokes though. What?
You make puns. And references in like every other sentence.
I'm gonna be honest, if he
I
makes
don't
jokes
know what you're talking
accidentally all the damn time, that makes it all the funnier.
I don't see them as jokes. I see them as observations in a different light.
Is that crude humor? Rude humor?
Dark humor, but yes.
Dark humor.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
I was
All right, that one. Language barrier. Okay.
I'm gonna
Let's go make that
joke in
stuff.
Japanese.
tell a joke and what?
I'm sorry.
I
What?
guess it would be a big joke.
If
Drink
you
your
could tell-
tonic, then help
missed
us.
it.
Oh,
What?
why are you mad? What'd you
It was
say?
a joke, right?
What'd you say?
It was a joke, yes.
What did you say?
I said I was wondering if I could tell a joke in Japanese. I bet it would be a big joke.
I'm gonna
This
give
is
you
the
big.
language of the giants.
Can we go? Can we go and shove Sherbert somewhere? Whoever she is.
We gotta make it first. So the real
Sherbet
question
is
is
a-
first,
Type of frozen cream.
Oh.
what
Not a person. Got it.
flavor?
What do you have?
I have so many goddamn ingredients, it might as well be everything.
Wait, did you get strawberries?
Strawberry sherbet.
Did you have strawberries? Strawberry sherbet.
Any mix? Or just strawberry? We've got banana, we've got blueberry.
Do you have mango?
Yay.
Mango.
Strawberry mango it is. Alright, I'm gonna put all of you to work. Let's go!
I will. Follow behind the slave driver, Rudy.
Okay, it's empty. Alright, friends. First and foremost,
Aye, aye, Capitan.
Capitan.
Hand washing.
Yep.
That's because I've been out in the field all day and haven't done this.
Oh yeah, you've touched like a bunch of gross stuff.
And probably some dead bodies.
Strawberries. Mangoes. Okay, Stark. You're on slicing duty. So what you
Roger.
gotta do is you gotta cut the top of the strawberry off, and that's really all you gotta do.
I have
At
had
the top.
strawberries before.
Do you know how to peel an orange?
Yes, I do. I'm not that inept in the
figuring.
kitchen, Fabina.
I like to assume that people are on the lowest
Boop.
level possible.
Watch out.
I need to warm this up.
Alright.
Do you want the strawberries diced or no?
If you want, go for it. But it doesn't have to be. We're gonna be mashing them up later.
Makes it easier for mashing.
It's true. But we got Carver here, our secret ingredient.
I'll just sit here next to my good old friend. How you doing?
Oh yeah, by the way, there's 2 meat sticks over there because Lila stole 2 pieces of your pig.
That's okay.
She wanted me to tell you. And
That's okay.
apologize.
I don't care. Tell her that she can have as much as she wants, just that she has to have permission to come in. That's all. Because trust me, if people in my squad see people sneaking in, they have like a giant conspiracy theorist fest. Augusta knows it's not worth it.
Yeah, I'm still under their suspicion, give or take. I think I've come a long way.
I wonder what your squad thinks of me.
They think I'm banging you. Apparently.
Like,
because I'm not allowed to have friends.
A concussion? You
Good sexual relations, Augusta.
Oh, can I have something to smash? That's not.
Phrasing.
This was already the best decision ever. I've got the best chefs. Okay, so Carver, out of curiosity, can you control how big your smash is?
I mean, I'm used to just going hard, but
Can you make a little bitty baby splash? Or concentrate it onto a little tiny point?
Can you not
Like the
power
size
bomb
of
it
your
into the
finger.
mattress, as Ryder says?
Can you make it like the tip of your finger size?
I wonder if Ryder's top or bottom bunk. I forgot
I
that.
can try to use
definitely
just the
bottom.
tip.
Can I see what it's like?
Sure.
What was
Let me see if I can.
Okay. I'm gonna get a bowl. I'm gonna
Just
take
Lou
one of
Fessa.
these strawberries.
I was
Smash it.
telling you
Smash
to
the strawberry.
Low it down.
Liquidize it
Oh,
with,
yes,
with your explodey.
It's alright. Carver made that same mistake the other day, so it's fine.
I mean, it kind of
Oh,
squirts
is
a
he giving you
bit,
a
but
nickname?
Yeah, he gave me
Maybe
this
a little
weird
gentler.
nickname. I don't know what it was.
and
Said it was one of his old crewmates who was an asshole to him.
there we go.
Oh, what was his name?
Yeah, something like that, right?
Lulu.
Thank you,
Oh,
Captain
good job.
Blender.
Yeah.
Hey.
Said he was just
Okay.
just the worst type of guy.
Get all of these
Wait,
mixed
what?
up.
Oh yeah.
Talking
all
about
of
your old
this
crewmate.
mixture.
She just called me the same name you did the other day.
Got it.
I said Lou, like using the loo.
Mm.
What's a loo?
It's a toilet.
Oh,
what you
well,
cleaned
I was not
yesterday.
calling you a
Thank you.
shitter.
Get that all mixed up
What
for
we usually call
me.
it?
You should call it a latrine, but that's just me.
Yeah, well, this is so much easier
Kinda
than what I
interesting.
normally had to do. I had to like crush it by hand with like a.
Try to do a couple more at the same
We have the
time.
Carver power mixer for us instead
Yeah,
now.
I know. Look at him go.
The Carver Power
I've got
Mixer
my
9000.
chopper. I've got my blender, and I've got my freezer.
Ugh.
With our powers combined, we can open up an ice cream shop after we retire from the
Yeah, it's
cross-allied
handy.
forces.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Actually, we should do it. Okay.
Mhm.
Thank you
I
very
live a
much.
simpler life.
Let's
Oh,
just
hey.
mix this up real quick, just to
For
make
once,
extra,
using a
extra.
blender wasn't all that difficult.
Mm-hmm. But you had trouble using a blender? Okay, Augusta.
I've seen some shit.
Okay.
Actually, let me put this in a different
I
bowl.
have trouble with a lot of things. Blender doesn't surprise me all that much.
Preferably a bowl that
Can I
won't
give you some
break
of
under the.
Freeze, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I've
Okay.
got room to share.
Here you go. And I'm
Too
gonna
many
put a lid on
blenders?
it.
No, too
Freeze
many,
it, full
problems.
blast.
Oh no,
Alright.
you can keep all of those.
Whew.
I've already got 99 problems with it.
I'm noticing ice is showing up on the outside, but just keep going.
And sherbet
We'll crack
isn't
this
one.
open.
Sorry.
No, it's
Sherbet
fine,
isn't
it's
one
fine.
of them.
Okay, that should
How
be
cold
good.
do you want it?
You know, I'm gonna tell you something.
As cold as you can get.
I've got 99 problems, and
But that should be fine.
That should be good.
every single
Okay,
one
I'm
of
gonna take this. Don't question why I have this hammer.
For them.
Why do you have a?
Touch the air every time.
It's open. Get a spoon, motherfuckers!
Wait,
It's sherbet
done already?
time.
Wow, this,
Yeah,
Already?
this
Oh
is
my-
the best.
Wow, that was,
I know.
that was
Thanks,
really
Augusta.
nice.
Spoon.
You're welcome.
Spoon.
Okay, I was going through your drawers earlier, because I was trying to find garlic, and
You were looking through all of
fuck is
my
that?
drawers?
these the cupboards, the drawers,
is
cupboards to
ungentlemanlike.
find ginger.
That is so
I'm-
ungentlemanly.
I was making Mason tonic.
Not only do you call women bitches, but you look through their drawers. What is wrong with you?
He calls women bitches.
They just did. You didn't hear him? It was right here.
I didn't specify that. Are you kidding me?
You did
You
not.
have no idea what I was talking about.
Spoon, you dumbass.
Just
I still want to find out what the
wait.
hell
Can
that
I
was.
see your spoon?
Wait,
You know what? Never mind. I won't make his tongue stick to it. Never mind. I'll do it another
Frosty
day when he leaves. His spoon.
I'm keeping my spoon away from you. I don't want to
You
be
wanna
stuck
share?
to my ice cream.
Come here.
Thank you. It's my sherbet.
Ooh.
Sorry. Do you want to?
I'm
Do you want to get to know each
scooping
other?
out a specific bowl for you, Augusta.
Hi, Pierce. How's it going?
Mm-hmm.
How did Ravina go?
Pig.
Where did Ravina go?
I made a bowl for
Hello.
you that has an extra topping that you like.
Oh, thank you. Oh, is it?
Mm.
Oh. I am actually happy for once in my life from a really, really
Give
long.
him some. I
Hooray! Sherbet!
mean, ain't that his favorite?
Huh? What?
Want to give me your spoon?
What? No, you're not having my spoon. Augusta.
Here's a spoon.
Oh, thank you.
Where's the sherbet bowl? I want to get some.
It's right here.
Oh,
Just get as much as you want.
so good.
I'm just gonna eat sherbet bowl.
Wow.
I am vicariously enjoying all of this through all of you guys.
What, you don't want any?
I can't enjoy it.
Doesn't mean you
Put some
can't
of the
enjoy the
topping on
cold.
it.
Yeah, it's interesting.
It's not a bad sensation, even without flavor.
No, it kind of slides down really well.
You can add what
Plus,
you put on Augustus. Oh, and I'm not gonna get a bite.
What?
Hey, stuck. Stuck.
You're swapping
There you
spoon.
go.
Okay.
Indirect kiss.
I mean,
No,
I just
can
did
try
it with
some
you
of
too,
yours.
so it's
It's a way
fine.
I know,
of
I
making
don't
up.
care. Hold on, wait. We
Still
have to
not a
complete.
Oh,
we
wait,
have to
nope,
complete the cycle.
hold up.
Oh, did you get a
brain
brain
freeze,
freeze,
brain
you
freeze.
baby? Stick your tongue to the top of your mouth.
Why is it that
With
every
the
time we
frozen
have cold
spoon.
things, he gets a brain freeze?
He is.
Okay.
Eat slower. Why are you draining it down with tonic? That tastes terrible, doesn't it?
That helped in a moment. It helped in the moment.
There's a sink right there to drink water.
Huh?
Yeah, drink the
That's more-
water.
That was more instant. Okay. Back to sherbet. Back to
Mm.
sherbet.
Mm.
This
You
is the best.
initiated that out of the
Actually,
I'm
blue.
so content right
There's a
now.
wash rag. That's by the sink.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Also, progress.
What are you doing?
Freezing it up. Do you like it shaken or stirred?
What?
It's supposed to be hot.
I had to hold it above the stove to warm it up.
Is that why it's stuck to my hand?
Alright.
And it kind
That's
of
not sugar.
Probably.
I'm going to get
that.
way too much sugar if I
nice.
eat
Go
too
warm
much
it
more.
up, I guess.
But it's still yours.
Freeze, unstick.
You're gonna stick it outside?
You keep it in the freezer here.
Colds.
I can.
Make
Or
you want some, go
you
for
could have
it.
kept it outside, but that's fine.
I don't know when the temperature's gonna change.
That's fine.
I don't
It's
want it to
here.
melt when I'm not paying attention.
Raw ginger, lemon,
Fair enough.
Lemon juice, and honey.
Just either we all have it at the middle of the night while we're hanging out, or
Nope, nothing
just
magical.
ask and I'll let you in.
I mean, for
So
you,
now I have
regular
two things to
biology
make
at
people
least,
comfortable.
Boost your immune system by a whole
Sherbet
lot.
and Earl
Grey.
Grey.
Fight off any colds.
School is very,
Better than just like a
quickly
mouthful of
becoming very
raw
comfortable.
ginger is-
I enjoy it.
Good. And it's way more satisfying when you make it yourself, yeah?
Mm.
Aww.
More satisfying when you make it with friends.
Aw, you big sap. Fuck. Okay.
I'm going to freely admit that I said that knowing it would elicit that reaction.
I know you did, you bastard.
Speaking of, in a couple
But
of
you're
days
not
I would like
actually.
to requisition the kitchen to make myself
Not really.
What are you gonna make?
a pie.
Oh, okay. Just so you
What
know, there's some
flavor is
Odon
it?
over there.
Pie flavor?
Huh? Pie flavored.
Mhm.
You
That's what I'm
would
gonna make.
start.
Well done.
Flavored pie.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, let's see. I'm debating what flavor I want because boy do I like pie and like all of them, but I do have a lot of pineapples. Maybe we could use something for that. But I don't know, something I can
Pineapple
enjoy on
pie
my
sounds
birthday. I prefer
disgusting.
pie
What's
over
wrong with you?
cake.
I got a pie.
And clearly you just haven't had a good one.
No, I just don't like pineapples that much.
Okay, fair. Oh.
Apple pie, that's where it's at.
You know what?
Duly noted.
Screw it. I'm gonna make myself 3 pies.
3? You're using up all my
3 pies.
Just for you, or are you sharing?
I'll bring my own in. It's I mean, I could have it all to me. It depends.
I guess the
My
real
birthday,
question
don't
is,
I get to spoil myself a bit?
I mean,
Wait, what?
making your
When you
pie
mean
and doing it too? His
Oil.
birthday's coming up.
Treat myself.
You said nothing.
He just did.
So,
But I just what?
It was coming up soon. Oh wait, no, I
Yes.
think you did say when before. Never mind.
wait, he's eating a lot. Pregnant?
No, it's his birthday. Soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a
I'm
food
so
baby.
sorry.
So I gotta make a
That would
gift.
explain all his mood swings lately.
Oh, you know, I don't have a retort for that one. I don't.
Stark is on fire.
Yep.
Am I?
Fierce is the mother.
In a good way. In a good way. In a good way.
Oh.
I'm sorry. You're right by the torch, actually.
I knew there was a torch above me. I thought I was.
I was.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm just learning
Don't
these.
scare me like that.
Not hip. Sorry. These phrases people say.
Phrases.
Figurative language.
Yes, that.
It's literally figurative.
What did you just say to me? Please, Stark. Don't speak common that well. You gotta go slow. You're using a lot of big words.
Big words.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
What the hell kind of spell is that?
It's a word. Makes you sound very precocious.
Why are you... I don't understand.
It's really quite atrocious.
Really. But gentlemen say it.
But
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Septicalib.
Alright, let's try another one. Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Uh. Huh. One more time, Odo.
Let's try another one. This one's a little easier.
Okay.
Diabetes.
Oh, the ice cream went down the
Please
wrong.
don't change in that way.
Okay.
That was good.
Improve, but don't change.
That was diabetes.
It's a figurative disease.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
Had to take a walk, clear my throat. I'm fine.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh, actually, take this out of here. Before someone comes, I forget it. Someone comes walking in and is like, "Ooh, what this?" and dies.
Why would you ruin the sherbet taste?
Go ahead, take a sip, boyo.
I already did.
Wow, you are.
Might get
You
sick.
have no sense of taste. No, won't get. I mean, I hope he doesn't. I mean, that's supposed to prevent that, but it's gonna. That doesn't burn.
A little.
How
He
often
does
do you
have a
drink
numb
this?
tongue from like.
It's not dragon
sherbet.
water.
It's not dragon water, but I mean, it's. I mean, you're not exactly accustomed to that either. This stuff is.
I mean,
Fix it.
you don't know how much dragon water I drink at home.
Aftertaste. Eat this sherbet.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
I mean, give it a chaser.
I
Goodness
put it
gracious.
away.
it's up
Here,
here.
I've got it. I'm holding it. You
Yeah, this is the
silly.
kind of stuff you drink to
Oh.
burn out a sore throat.
Here. Mm.
Mm.
Do you want more?
Wait, does he have a sore throat? Did I just drink after? Am I going to get sick
Yeah,
now?
that's what I was saying. Because he was getting
You're
something.
gonna get the food baby now.
Did you throw it up?
Throw up.
One more.
Induce vomiting.
I don't think that would work. But thank you.
And now I'm happy to do that.
You pamper too much. Gotta get
I
used
love
to it. Stop it.
pampering. I love being pampered and pampering. A mutual cycle of love.
What's pampering?
Of what?
A mutual cycle of love. So, like, affection, among other things. Everyone treats
that what
each
it's
other a little
for?
better.
I thought it was
now
just
I'm
to connect
confused.
with people.
Well, sort of.
Hmm.
I like to take care of the people I care about.
That's confusing.
You'll get it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Wait, is this bad?
No.
Oh, actually, I meant to ask you. Lex was mentioning something, and I wanted to ask, because apparently it makes people uncomfortable when you do this.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Have I
I'm
ever
gonna put down the
crossed
sherbet.
the POW line?
The what?
Oh boy.
POW line.
The POW
The
line?
friend line? He said he crossed the buddy line with Specca and got in trouble. And I was wondering if I've ever done that with you.
I'm not totally sure what he's asking. Like,
He said there's things you're supposed to do with friends and things you're supposed to do with not friends. And he said he did something like that to Specca,
I mean,
and that it got him in trouble.
you haven't done anything to make me uncomfortable.
Basically, I guess, as a
Safe. Got it.
I would have told you in the moment. You won't have to worry about that.
Going past the going past the line.
Or if I decided later that
Yeah,
I
you
was
are kind
uncomfortable
of the
from it.
upfront person.
in
Yeah,
regards to
if I decided later that I was
affection,
uncomfortable from it, I would tell you then, and I
something
would still not be mad at you because I consented at the
if
time
that
or
makes
whatever.
any sense.
So, no worries.
So then nothing last time made you uncomfortable.
No.
Okay, good. I'm
I don't
glad.
know much about affection.
Girl, you gotta learn. These
I'm
are
learning
my
too. It's
petting
very,
hands.
very confusing.
When do we get our coloring books about it?
I can get us coloring
I was just kidding. Oh, God.
I had those. They didn't work.
What do you mean?
Wait, you got crayons?
But you didn't?
Oh my goodness.
Maybe they used to eat crayons.
They come in a little cardboard package, 4 of them.
What colors?
The primary colors.
Mm.
And blue.
Oh, good.
Or was it green? One of
Blue
those is
is
a
my
mixture. I can't
favorite.
remember. I'm not artistic.
Oh no, he's colorblind too.
Oh, you might be
No,
thinking
just
of
color
teal.
stupid.
Because there's blue, green, and then the perfect in between of blue and green, which is teal.
What can you not see? Or what do you
No, I was thinking of
see
what
differently?
primary colors you mix together that usually come in a regular 4-color crown box.
Oh.
Because there's 3 primary colors, but they come in with another, and I can't remember what it was.
Blue,
The red
yellow.
spectrum, like red, pink, orange,
And
something
green.
similar. They all look like
But which one is the mixture? Is it yellow?
Green is the mixture because it's blue and yellow.
Oh, green is the mixture. I see.
Yes, but I know her hair is pink. I know it, even though
Yeah.
I can't see it very well.
Did you find that book, by the way?
I just remember it.
Okay, got it.
Plus, I
I'm
also
trying.
observe
It's a big
others, so if I
library.
know someone doesn't like the
I
color,
climbed
say,
up and down them so
red.
long, and
and I see them looking at something.
I don't even know
watch
what the
them
title
to
of the
see
book
what color
is.
it is. But
Okay, gotcha. So
It's a book on flowers,
particular
right?
shade of brown that you know means red.
Rin said it was like
there's some magic that
something to
messes with
preserve
my eyes.
flowers. I'm trying to figure out how
But
Rin got hers
Did you
done.
ask Ed Master?
something you get used to.
Got it.
I mean, he is sort of the flower guy.
Does that have anything to do with the
I was thinking Willow, but I never thought of Akiyama.
Yeah.
But that's
No, I think that's a me thing. But
I actually wanted to talk to him about my garden anyway, since I have a blossom.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Text me from
Funnily enough, I was gonna try and like do something sneaky and like use my blossom to build you one. That's why I asked Vaughn a question yesterday, but
Mine's sort of
it's okay.
Use your blossom for
Start
yourself.
I mean, I don't know how
It would have
works
been for
against
myself
charms
anyway.
Specific because I haven't. I don't. At least I don't think
Using
I've
my
been a victim of
blossom
that.
for you is still for myself.
you wouldn't know, sadly.
Fair.
Until you snap.
Then we're
out.
gonna go try and find the headmaster.
You can come if you want.
Something
probably
about
split up.
Ball.
something about
We're
using your
making
blossom?
sherbet sometime soon, or more ice cream. Something. You're all my chefs, and I'm utilizing all of you.
Said she's using her blossom for
Hey.
What?
Did
you see that?
What?
Probably
I mean, this was on the floor.
It was standing up when I walked out, and then it fell over. I was confused.
Oh, the game, Vivina. Your dorm's being haunted and not Vanguard.
Of course.
It's actually happening.
What?
Everything swaps. Everything.
Everything swaps, yeah. The wish was Vanguard's dorms are not haunted anymore, but everybody else's is.
Just does it just rotate?
Mayhaps.
Huh.
There's Pickwick.
Oh.
There's Pickwick.
Oh,
I can see if Pickwick knows how to do it.
Oh, that's a good question too.
Do what? What are you guys trying to do?
Oh, Pickwick.
Oh, this again. He's communing. That's what the
He's doing
singing
this with the
means.
spirits on the mission.
Oh.
Is it better
What
to
is it
leave
you
him
guys are
alone?
trying to do?
It's best not to disturb him. But he doesn't
I
seem to
see.
register people around him. As far as I can tell, anyway.
Have you ever tried singing the tune?
Yeah,
Well, I guess I'll leave him to
I was
do
met
it.
with a giggle once.
My squad went to sleep. I know that for sure.
I'm trying to save my
What is it you guys are trying to-
flower.
Oh, I mean, I was thinking of,
Huh?
this. I'm... Later.
Mighty flustered, aren't you?
Maybe.
Hmm. Oh, I'll plop this on my desk.
Nope.
Shame.
Try the graveyard. Oh, it's
What a
beautiful
hot
boat,
spring.
Well, the hot springs. Oh, I've been to the hot springs in a while, actually.
If we can't find them,
Actually, no idea
then we can be there.
I was worried that the hot springs would close up after Spirit Week. I'm glad that didn't happen.
No, it didn't.
They're so much more pleasant without the shriekers.
I agree completely. How are you supposed to relax if they're around?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess I understand it trying to be a deterrent, but...
So never relax while Chips is around, since he has a knack for attacking them, apparently.
In his defense, he did regret it.
And
He
his what?
didn't. He did regret it. He didn't think he would hurt anyone by doing it.
Interesting. Usually up there, behind the... Sometimes. Sometimes, I know, like myself, I'd hide behind it.
That is a negative.
Hot springs, then?
Second I thought you fell. I figured that you would have probably been alright.
I would have been okay. Worst case scenario, too high for fall, I just sling a string.
Spider woman.
Mm-hmm.
You get a whiplash if you do that, though?
Not usually, I'm used to it. When I was first like this, I was, but that's because everything gave me whiplash. Stepping gave me whiplash. I didn't know how to stand, didn't know how to breathe. It was horrible.
Oh, no.
I started off one part of the body at a time. This included
I did,
organs.
have a thought a bit ago.
Huh?
Not sure, how much beef...
I can't hear you. Let's go.
Are we...
Oh, shit!
A snack.
So you need to blow your nose? You need a napkin? It's kind of cold out.
Delicious rat.
I'm sick.
Oh.
Yeah. And I was thinking, because I know, I don't know how much Beesling is able to work with your biology, but is it possible?
Possible to what?
Is it possible for him to, give you, taste buds that can taste differently,
Technically, but it wouldn't be lucrative. Reason being, if I have taste buds and I end up liking food, perhaps better than blood, and I don't eat the things I'm supposed to eat, I'm going to starve.
Fair point.
I had the conversation with him already, it just isn't smart.
Okay, got it.
I can still technically eat the foods and be fine, I just have to eat a lot of other stuff.
Gotcha.
Blood.
Negative.
Negative over here too.
Negative.
What are the other
The library?
spots?
Sure.
It is kind of quiet in there.
Potentially.
They might be at the top.
Oh, that's true. But yes, technically, but
Okay.
ultimately it's using
I,
resources to give me a weakness, at least in their perspective.
Got it. Well, I certainly hope you're, one of the kinds that believes you can never have too much of a good thing.
Oh? What do you mean?
I was already thinking ahead for, You haven't celebrated Christmas before, right?
Mm-mm.
I was already thinking ahead about what I'd get you.
Really? Well, depending on what it is, I don't care how much I have of it. I will always love it. But it depends on the thing. If it's like a tool, then it's like, why would I need more than one? Unless it's meant to be more than one.
I'll see if I have to rethink it.
Shortcut. Brown. Boing.
We were
Boing.
losing you in Cabo.
Boing. Boing. He
forgot there
almost
was a
went the wrong
shortcut.
way.
Ah,
Still not used to that portal
see.
being there.
Boing. 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 Boing.
no crazy pyramid of books today. Just predicting the future of the school through book titles.
No, yay.
Negative. Whee! From that point, the cave and then the track.
Right.
Where I'm waiting for them. You can go if you want and check it. Go ahead and check. Boing, boing, boing,
Oh.
boing. Hi, Carver is checking out the caves.
Boing.
Alright, I'll just wait here.
I
I
only
like
gave it our
this
best
group.
shot.
Well, I mean, I'm doing caves and then roof and track. Track probably first because you can peek in and out really quick. Then the roof.
Training in
Then
areas.
it's just sit in the middle of the, in front of the fountain for a while and hope that someone sees us.
Or we could just chill in the springs.
Might
Those
as well.
left might be actually trying to have a private conversation if it's this hard to find them.
That is fair.
And if they
Private
want to find other
conversations
people, they
sometimes
can find
be
us.
hard to come by. Without being that person who just walks up and says, I'm stealing you now.
Yeah.
Which a lot of us tend not to like to do all that often.
I get it every day. But depending on the people, I don't mind who it is.
Welcome back.
1, 2, 3, 4. Not in the cave.
I'll give you that one. But I'm still way
You always
ahead
try
of
to give me
you.
away. I made sure to do it before you gave me away.
Has nothing to do with the game you're playing.
Mhm.
Everything to do with me just trying to welcome you back like a friend. Don't you like it when you're welcomed back?
Oh, I love having my
Like, welcome
surprises
home,
ruined.
darling. You've been gone for so long.
So long, I've missed you dearly. Oh,
Oh no, I just imagined Stark in a fucking apron. Holding like a
I did too, actually. That was really weird.
with like a
Why is
whisk
that?
and a
Maybe it's
bowl.
cold outside.
Get away from
Did
me,
you put
Carver.
that image in my head? Because I would have never put the image in my head. Ever.
It is literally all Stark's fault. You did it to yourself.
Oh no, I can't unsee it.
Okay. At this point, they're probably having a private conversation. So let's just like go to the hot springs or something.
Sounds fine.
You obviously do not need to get in the spring.
I mean, it should probably affect my,
What? These bushes are so sad they disappear.
Oh, you're not gonna be a monkey? He
I
decided to
think he's
not
going
be
to
a
go get his
monkey.
towel.
Oh. Why does he wear a towel? Why not just wear his trunks? I tell him all the
'Cause
time, it
he's
makes him look
strange.
naked. It makes him look naked. Also, this time to collect the aloe that I cannot see the results of. Because of the snow.
Ah, lovely. White on white.
Wow, Stark, I didn't know you were into colors.
Actually, wait, I succeeded. I cheated because I can lower
apron
my
light?
perception. Hey, Spectre, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had fun. What?
Is the apron white?
It's like checkered white and pink.
Why?
Oh, no.
Why do you do this?
You put the image in my head.
White.
You thought of it.
But
See, even Zaviris disagrees.
It looks like a snowball from a perspective.
I think Zaviris is just upset that you didn't welcome them home.
Welcome home, Zaviris. Oh no, I didn't like that either. Oh no. Oh, he was really upset.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
Zaviris.
Headmaster. We were just about to look for you.
Headmaster, is there any way for me to
Yes?
preserve this flower so it doesn't die?
Don't die. Done. All right.
That's it?
That's easy.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Oh.
We can put it in. The heck? Why am I hearing? How am I hearing Carver twice? Like he's in my head.
That's weird.
I've been here the whole time.
That's probably because that actually sounds like, the honey, I'm home.
Does
I've
he
been
not
hearing you all
sound
day.
really loud to anyone else? Were you touching the carpet?
I couldn't get you out of my head.
Came
when I
back
tried.
from our trip out. He was very loud then as well.
Interesting.
So you might have to go back and touch it again.
I think he has the carpet stuck on his ass or something. Anyway, about your flower.
Wait, does the carpet match the apron?
Hopefully not. Well, I don't want to think about his drapes right now. Thank you. Let's talk about this flower. All right. Anyway, I wish I could just say don't die, but it's already dead because you took it from where it's from.
Preserve
or
it?
it was floating. And preserving it would be the same as well, Willow could do an enchantment on it, but there's also obviously formaldehyde and other things like that, like you would, keep anything.
Mm.
Like
Kinda
a stuffed
wanna
animal,
keep
for
it as
example.
a clip, if possible.
You can do that. Let's see here, because obviously there's the method of you put it between both pages and you dry it. Keeps it that way
What
too.
about-
But let's see here. But
What
then it
about
would be
like
flat.
orange stuff
You can put
that
it in a.
you find around bugs?
You can put it in a resin. Yes, that's what I was about to suggest.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Sure.
Oh.
Yes, yes, much better.
Okay.
There's tree. Yes, the tree sap resin. Sometimes
That would
mosquitoes
probably
and other
dull its
things
color,
get
though.
trapped in it, and it gets preserved as if it's a fossil.
Oh. Yeah. Mm.
But yes, I wish I could just say don't die, but
Are you unable
Maybe,
to
sorry, what was that?
Are you unable to
Sure.
do an enchantment? Or is it just Willow?
Rin mentioned there was a book in the library about it that Eldrin had found. We were trying to find that, but had no luck.
Mm. Or something to hold it over until you find a solution.
Mm.
Or until you find Willow.
Here's the thing, so.
What?
Because I was not the one that grew it, and I cannot make it preserve itself. But what we could do, we could plant it, and I can grow it from itself again. But I don't know if that meaning that you placed upon it would still be existent to you. Do you see the problem?
Secondary notion, I was with the merits that Silver gave today. I was hoping to get a flower garden in my room. I wanted to know if that was possible.
All right. Nothing to do with this situation, I assume.
Well, it's vaguely relevant, but flowers.
Well,
and-
All right. Well,
I wanted to grow a couple of flowers, but it'd also be a place to grow that flower.
that can be done. Yes. I believe. Wait. Yes, she gave everyone a blossom. But that, unfortunately, because of the situation I discussed with her, if everyone got a blossom, then technically the squad would then get 3 squad blossoms.
Also, you
that
fit
was
like a
ridiculous.
squad garden.
I thought everybody has to have a blossom in order for the squad to
I
get
thought
one
she,
blossom.
she just
single.
gave me a
Everyone
merit.
has to get 1 merit.
No,
Everyone
she
has to have
said
at least
you
1 for the
blossom and
squad to
merit
get
for
something.
Lila.
Yeah.
She said merit for
Because
me and
everyone
Lila.
gets a blossom, that's 3
could've
merits.
sworn-
Wasn't
Everyone
sure.
got 3 merits,
said
therefore
who
would get
else
3
didn't
squad
get a
blossoms.
blossom,
Because everyone
and then she said you.
simultaneously got.
I thought it was everyone had to get 3
I'm
merits, and once
confused.
they had 3 merits, they got a blossom, and once everybody
Silver
got a
would best
blossom, then you
know.
got a squad blossom. That's what I thought it was.
I think her intent was actually
No,
give
it's like,
everyone
for
blossoms,
example,
but I
in
do not know.
Vanguard, it's had the hardest luck because
Either way,
there's
you have
certain ones in there that
something,
haven't
I'm
never
sure.
earned anything.
Yeah.
So they're never getting blossoms for
Well, I had
squad.
2 merits before.
So you have
I
a
thought I
blossom
just got
regardless.
another one, so I thought I had 1 blossom.
Yes, you did. You got a
So-
full blossom from her. That was what she
alright.
discussed.
That was my confusion then.
Well, she said that she thought about it, and it didn't seem fair to give some full blossoms and some a merit. So she gave everyone in the squad a full blossom. She'll be writing a full report, though, so maybe she'll change her mind again during the night. But to my knowledge, you got all a blossom. And
If you
okay,
have
anyway,
squad
so yes,
merits, you can just ask for a squad garden, and it'll be way bigger.
Yes, but then I have to convince all of them to let me have a full garden.
That's true.
And that's very difficult, because they were not sold on it the first time I mentioned it.
Plus, knowing Rin, she might just plant grass in it.
Or eat my flowers.
That's a good point. Yeah. Anyway, so about this flower. Preserving it. The best way would be if you were to regrow it. I could regrow it with my magic. Therefore, it'd be under my command of sorts. Does that make sense?
It does. Hypothetically, let's say it's further along on the wilting stage. Would I still be able to do that, or am I only able to do it while it's like at this point? Like,
Is there any of the stem still left?
You tell me.
How did you receive this? Where did you get it from, etc.?
Hot Springs in Hesperia.
I see. So it was just floating there. Decoratory potpourri of sorts. So it basically was cut right at the. Like I said, it could be planted and grown from there, but normally when you keep a flower going and keeping it from wilting, you keep cutting the stem at a slant every so often, and you put it in water so it keeps your
I've been
pulling
keeping
in the
it in
water.
the water every night.
Yes, but because there's really nothing from the stem to pull the water up. So, nor have you been cutting it to keep it fresh. That's why I'm saying I could grow it from that bulb, technically. That it remains, but if it loses that value that you've placed on it is the issue.
Will we be able to do this?
As much as I'd love to answer and just be like, oh, I'll just wave my hand and it's perfectly fine. I wish I could do that for you.
Yeah, I get you. Hypothetically, if Willow isn't here tomorrow, could we do that method? Or would it be too late?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
If Willow is here tomorrow, if Willow is not here tomorrow, can we do that method? Or would it be too late?
You can preserve it in the state that it's currently in.
What I'm essentially getting at is, does your thing have a time limit? Or do we have to do this now?
No, my thing. No, it wouldn't have it.
Okay, that's what
I'm trying
I need
to understand
to know.
what you mean by time limit.
Meaning,
because here's the thing. So
Basically, she's saying is, will it still be
if
able
it
to be
rots to the
regrown
point
tomorrow?
where we can no longer grow it because it's fully dead, then I can't help you. Plus, his ability to help you right now, if he preserves it, it would be in this exact state that it is now. It will not get healthier. You'll only be stopping it from wilting further.
That's okay.
So you're fine with his option if he's around?
Mm.
As long as,
If he's not, then I'll regrow it.
Understood. In a way, regrowing it, you're basically just taking care of its child. So it just depends on your value. You can take care of its children. Or child in this case, because it would be singular, not a fruit.
Right. Either way, thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, and then you said you wanted a flower garden. If you could let me know in writing, so I can don't forget.
I can write it out for you. Just something in the corner of my room. When I want to pass time, I've been taking
Understood.
up
I'll
more
probably do something similar to what I
growing.
did for Jixie.
Thank you.
Alright.
There were a few seeds I was hoping to get specifically. I'm not sure if you'll have them.
Have you seen my office?
I was looking for spider lilies and lilies of the valley.
Lilies of the Valley,
And
do they go by a
marigolds.
different name? Oh, marigolds.
I'm not
that's
sure.
Weasel.
Shizu said that they were called lilies of the valley. They're small, bulbed, blue and white plants. Is how she described them. I've never heard of them before, but she mentioned they were her favorite. I figured I'd at least try.
Yes, I'll look through. I'll try to compare some thoughts I have on what that could be. However, I can't guarantee I will give you a seed for that exact thing, especially if it's going by a different name.
And as far as spider lilies, do you know if they come in different varieties? Different colors?
The same variety of normal lilies do, I believe. You seem quite excited.
I love flowers.
Seems that way.
Oh, I know there are red ones, but if there are any blue ones, I would prefer those.
Understood. Why is everyone face palming tonight? Did I miss something again?
Am I face palming? Sorry.
You both did, and I heard it like.
Oh, I was rubbing my face because I'm just a little tired. It's sorry. You know, the bag's under my eyes. I'm okay.
Okay.
All right.
That'll be it. Thank you, Headmaster.
Understood. Then, do you want those grown in there for you, or planted preemptively? Or just want
Maybe
the
one or
seeds so you
two,
can
and then
take
I
care
can
of
grow the
yourself?
rest.
Understood.
Either one.
I'll leave a variety of seeds that I believe might match the descriptions of everything you wanted.
I'll write it out and have it on your desk tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. Thank you very much. Anything else?
This is not Professor Willow's roses.
Are you good?
What about his roses?
Are you still doing hot springs? Because if so, I'm gonna get changed.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right, well,
Getting
I'll
changed.
be heading off then.
All right.
See ya.
Master.
Have a good night, Headmaster.
I'ma go get changed too.
All right.
Splash.
Ah! This is a game that you cannot win.
What is a game I cannot win?
A splash off while I'm like this.
That's fine. I accept my inevitable loss.
It's okay. I wouldn't want to splash up your glasses anyway.
I'm gonna take them off.
No. Also, look what I can do.
Oh. Wow. I didn't know you could be so expressive.
I couldn't until now, recently.
What does that say that a spider would be more expressive than you? Oh, that's fine.
There we go. Where's Augusta?
In all fairness, it took 316 years. 15, not 16.
Huh.
Not my birthday yet.
Hear that, Carver? It'll only
What?
take me
No.
296 more years to be able to express properly.
That is not true.
I'm without context. Where'd Augusta go?
She might be changing.
She ran up towards the hot springs area, so I suppose she's
Oh,
going
I see.
back.
Hi.
Hi, hi.
Speak of the devil.
Augusta, guess what I can do now? Beyond just being
Oh.
super shiny.
You can be in the water?
Yeah, I can float. On this. This is the only form I can swim in. The other one I can't.
Can you float or can you actually swim?
Both?
That's good. Can you walk on the water if you walk on it really fast?
I mean,
Like
it's sort of like I'm walking on it anyway, but I'm not like able to push
no.
my body above.
Got you.
I'm just always on the
That's really
surface. I'm just buoyant.
Gosh, can you imagine seeing you from the distance? Just this really fast thing coming towards them.
It's actually pretty mortifying at first.
Fine.
I think
Totally
it'd
fine.
be really neat, but yeah,
I
mortifying. Sure.
appreciate it. But also, look
No.
what I can do. Look at me. Look at my face.
That means yes.
Baby, please don't step on them. I don't know where they're at.
Okay, let me see. We're gonna...
That's it's really neat.
And I can go.
Well, now I can read your facial expressions. Oh,
Found them.
Yeah, I practiced a long time. It took forever. It's so hard to change things on this.
I mean, if you don't
I
need
like
them
it.
while you're in the water, maybe a good idea just to take them off.
I'm hoping one day I can make a smaller me.
Well, the problem is if I get
So
up
I can,
close
like-
this, I can't see you.
Handheld or
It's
a
just a blurry
backpack
mess.
or
oh,
spy
that would
on
be cute.
people.
Ooh,
More the
think
mess.
about
That's
it.
exactly what I need to
Jixie
be.
makes a bunch of ones that look similar to
That's
you,
the
and you
opposite of
just
what you
take
need to
out an
be.
army. You just have an army with you.
Sarcasm.
And also, it just means that I can
Truth.
be sneaky and sneak into things and just listen.
loud in here. Oh,
Oh, hi there,
Hello,
Burgess.
Burgess.
hello, No, I just came back from North Springs. Don't worry, I'm not going to be bathing. I'm already all wrinkly.
Mm.
Well, you all have a good night, and I won't bother you.
Have a
Night,
good night,
Burgess.
Oh, all right.
You have a good night.
I wonder if Rex is Still with Specca.
Don't know.
Or if they went to bed.
Oh, he's with Specca, is he?
Yeah, the last time I saw, right?
Yeah, they seem to
Get
get
an
along
awful
well.
lot of time with his pal, Becca.
Maybe I can get my swimsuit too. Guess I can
feel it's
try to
only
If
fair
you
that
want,
Yeah, go
I can
for
be
it.
your little
She
battle
really
boat.
was.
Oh, hot. Oh, hot.
Okay,
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll go get changed. I'll be back.
I'll be your battle boat if you
Alright.
want.
Battle boat.
Battle boat. I've already acknowledged my. I am definitely a mount in combat. I'm not. I can't not be.
Drive me closer. Boop.
Boop.
Not the usual one, huh? So I'm saving that one for Stark right here. There we go.
As long as you don't do the one you did the other night, I'm good.
You don't need to worry about that one. Don't need to worry about that one.
Good. Hope not. That was something in its own right.
That was something of nightmares.
There you guys are.
Hello,
Hi, Rex.
Rex.
I have a question before I go back home, or back to the city.
Oh.
Is there anywhere I can stay on campus tonight?
You can stay in my room if you like.
Is there anywhere else
Me
I
and
could
Pip would
stay?
both use it.
What?
Headmasters
hold
let
on,
people
whoa.
sleep in graveyards, but I don't recommend it.
I
You could always
slept in there
crash in
once.
the
It's
teacher's
really
lounge.
cold out. Really.
Crashing the
Okay, I
teacher's
guess
lounge might be
teacher's
comfortable.
lounge.
Gotcha. All right. I just have a reason I want to be around, so. Because bus is pretty far away.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
all right.
Sounds good.
Is everyone else asleep?
I think so.
That
Gus is
conversation with
changing, but-
Specca was really long then, dang.
Oh. Well, that's
Wait,
Well, I mean,
Gus is
sometimes those
changing?
one-on-ones are kind of important, bonding and all.
Oh yeah, it was a real. It went.
yeah.
I guess everyone went to bed during it. Yeah. So.
You better take good care of her. I'm watching you. Watching.
Oh, trust me, I plan on it. That's part of why I want to stay here, so I can be close by.
It's commendable.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, she currently has my shield too. So.
Ah.
What? I wanted to give her protection.
No, I get.
Makes sense.
What?
What? Hello.
Hi, Rex.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Rex, you
hello.
didn't
I'm
see
glad I
everyone's
stayed.
swimsuits.
Merry Christmas.
What?
Nothing.
Do
Just
you
Merry
wish your
Christmas.
battle boat?
Are you gonna get in your swim
Battle barge.
suit?
Maybe I should. I'm not. Wait, are you gonna be swimming too?
The
or-
INS Ciceris.
I'm gonna
Oh,
build up
that'd
my
be,
tolerance, so and then if it gets too
Battle
much, I
boat.
just
Destroyer.
sit on Vivina.
Okay.
Cruiser,
I-
Battleship.
Oh, you might be.
Uh,
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
yeah, actually, I don't want to get you cold. Let me just.
Yeah,
try to
yeah,
warm
yeah,
up.
yeah, 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 yeah. Don't worry.
That
Or
works.
everything. Well, the water might get cold for everyone else. Okay. Now
Oh,
I
It's
sort of
okay.
Yeah,
want to
I will-
stay.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I'll go
I don't mind.
over here.
Hmm. Hmm.
Well,
This
I'm
just
not
means
blue,
that I
so
can
it's not
get
gonna get that cold.
close to you, and I have to
What do you want
worry.
to do, Rex? Up to you.
Me big.
I think of things I want to do, but I can't. So I'm gonna go.
How many cruisers are in the?
What?
More with her.
But maybe. Shit. No, wait. No.
By the way,
Huh?
Augusta.
What?
Oh wait, no, you already know. I was gonna say sleepovers are the best.
Hmm.
Want to do them all the time?
We haven't had it in a while.
I know.
Well, the last one we had, it was ordered.
I could just crash in the teacher's lounge
Are you
again.
naked?
What? No.
I told you. I told
I'm
you.
sorry,
You look
Evan.
naked. I I told you.
I have jammers on under this.
Why do you put the fucking towel over it, you ninny?
I
Put it
already
around your
explained
neck.
this to you. It holds in some of the warm water, so when I get out, I just don't get freezed up instantly. It holds in some of the warm water for a while. Yeah, it's nice and utilized.
I told
I mean, that's why you won't see me wearing this when it comes to cold water.
Sorry,
Oh my gosh.
Future sleepovers are about to be fairly more interesting.
Oh. How's up?
Lila convinced me to ride home about a pair of pajamas for myself.
What? Wait.
She said I had to wear them to be a part of the pack.
Oh.
So I'm getting.
Perfect. I've been thinking about a pair. Oh, that's it.
Huh?
Vanguard needs pajamas now. Still trying
We
to
should
debate
all
on,
get matching PJs like Zachary has, like his little bunny slippers and all that.
He does. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, sure. That sounds fun.
I think they're bunny slippers.
I don't think everyone should match my pajamas as much as I would adore it.
You know, actually, I wouldn't mind.
Duck onesie.
Think how funny that would be on some people.
Oh, that would be hilarious. That's why I'm saying they wouldn't do it.
It would be, I guess, borderline attractive and also hilarious.
I mean, I love.
It would be interesting.
I don't know what
to
it is
see a
about
couple
guys
of the
and.
guys get far too excited. It's amusing to watch the men in our academy fumble over themselves. Especially Ryder.
What was I thinking of?
That boy's a mess.
Was it 120 or 130?
What, your IQ?
No. I'm thinking of dubbing Vivina over here.
What?
The INS Ciceris. CS 130. I'm just gonna stick with the number 134. I'm probably wrong about that. A cruiser, a battle barge.
Why would you be wrong about the
Well-armored.
numbers?
I'm just trying to remember how many there are.
Oh.
I think it's
The
130s.
boat.
So,
The ambulance.
big boat.
Right.
Oh,
How many
ambulance,
Vivinas there are? There's only one of those in the world.
Cruisers.
If we're talking about
The
clutch,
Ocean
like
cruisers.
catch order, I think I was what? The one of the top 300
In regards to what?
hatching
clutch.
order.
Oh.
But it's really hard to tell because there's a lot, and some are really deep and some are on the surface.
I
I think I was a surface hatchling.
No, I'm talking about Eosian cruisers.
Oh.
There are a lot of those, to be fair.
Hence 130s. So let's see. Medical frigate. Potentially.
Probably one more towards 160s right now. Whitehall has been pumping the cruises out lately.
Really? Okay,
At
160.
least that's what the last report said.
160 something?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just thinking, Sorry, I have a lot on my mind.
No, you can.
I was just
Hey,
thinking.
welcome to the club.
Story of the entire
That-
academy.
Yeah, what I meant was this is nice that it's not just squad. You know, we're not
Yeah.
pressured to be with our squads. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice. I do completely understand that in the perspective of bettering ourselves, yada yada, as well as forming bonds. But I just don't feel pressured to be with my squad.
You'll have it rough. My squad lets me hang out with whoever I please so long as I do my job.
I've had troubles.
Mm-hmm. Her
You
and
know
I
how
have
some people say,
similarities.
yeah, some people would say one thing, but then turn around and say the exact opposite thing, even though they said the one thing before to you. And I was being thrown back and forth on. It was difficult. It was, why
I
don't you
hope-
spend time with us? Why are you spending time with them? Alright, I don't want to hang out anymore, so go find someone else to hang out with. So,
I hope to establish a nice deal of both of those. You know, squad time's important. Make sure you work together, train together, do what needs to be done, and form some strong bonds out of that. But afterwards, of course, encourage you to spend time with the rest of the other students. Shouldn't be any problem with that.
To be honest, a daily ritual without a teacher around might actually work. Willow might have had the right idea.
It actually works a lot for us in CG. We have morning practice together, do a little bit of deliberation after class, and then we're off
That's
our own
good.
ways afterwards.
Does everybody seek that out together, or is that something
We all
that
do it
one of
on
you
our own.
spearheads? That's good. Hopefully Vanguard gets to that point.
It was
Or
actually
at the very least have someone to
myself
initiate it.
I think you have to be the
and
person
Lila
to
and Cheesy
assign it.
together. But eventually just
But then you
became
just
all of
don't be
us.
there.
I have ideas.
On our
Again,
first
I
day
don't
into the
spend all
squad,
night.
Silver assigned it to us, but after that, we sort of took it up on our own.
Gotcha. I mean, I've been drawing up a lot of plans. I don't stay up almost all night sitting there thinking about nothing. Usually.
Sure about that?
Usually.
Two brain cells.
It's not as if I haven't noticed the crumpled up papers in your trash can.
I will never ever forget that.
Lots of...
What the? Oh.
Yeah, read those, do you?
There is a
No,
nice
that'd
gap
be
for me
breach
to
of privacy.
swim.
Thank you. That would be...
My arms are big.
Yeah.
They can go right over people's heads.
Strangely, as much as I preach about caring about people's secrecy, I do in fact keep it. Yes, that was a jab. You're welcome. I'm still a little
definitely
upset.
was a jab. It definitely was.
Can you like jab harder?
Go for it. Disappointing.
I can do better than that. Hi, boys. Let's go under. And I'm letting go.
No,
Surprise,
she's not trying to
surprise.
kill me.
No.
She's just playful. Do not gust air out at her. Calm down.
Oh.
Sorry, Zeffy. To be honest, I was mostly aimed at Pierce, but Stark was just too close. Just a little too close.
Phew. I'm the one that's easy to attack.
Well, you deserve it.
I got what was coming to me.
I've punished him enough today.
Okay.
I punched him. Not very hard, but I did.
Mm.
It was a love tap. But I reserve the right to punch him in the face as hard as I can if he does it again.
Mm-hmm.
With the full might of Zephyrus, mind you.
Oh,
I
that's
will
a
break
lot.
your nose.
You know that my teasing is from a place of love, right?
Wait, it is?
Yeah.
Since when?
I'm offended.
Wow, you look really surprised when you said
Wow.
that. Like, genuinely surprised.
I
when you
know.
said that.
I know.
That was
Relax.
either really good
I
acting
know.
or yikes.
I know. Relax. I appreciate it.
Yes,
I
there's water there.
would be
Don't
concerned if you
drown.
ever stopped.
I actually still don't know how to swim. So I probably will perish.
Then perish.
Which reminds
Maybe
me,
I
need to actually,
No, it's too late. I will.
No.
She's
Ready,
already
Stark?
perished.
3, 2,
Oh.
1.
You're not getting a pity save from me. Carver, you better get her up.
Come on. Get up.
Okay. Alright.
I need to, go over
Hello.
how to handle yourself in the
Hello.
water with both you and Zachary. Especially if you guys are going to be getting, something to have a little fun on the ocean with.
I think I took my first step on fixing our relationship today. So maybe more bonding
Very good.
might help.
That'd be good. Let's plan for it.
So warm, nice.
I'm debating,
Oh,
cause,
thanks.
I'm thinking about what to do here, because I already thought it would be, take a while to
Glad
save up
today
all those
didn't go
squad
too far. I was
blessings,
worried,
but turns out you guys are gonna get those pretty quick, so...
Yeah.
Once, The
Kinda
headmaster
told me her
explained how
plan.
getting merits
I
and
didn't
blossoms
exactly
work.
agree with it, but
Apparently, it goes by faster than I thought.
I was
so,
ready to throw the
might have
wind
to
to
start
the
small, work
torch
your
to
way
put it
up.
out if I needed to.
So I was thinking about
If I'm ever doing that again, I really want you
Aside
to be
from, I do want to fix my
Anytime.
relationship with my squad, but I can't. I don't believe I can tackle it all at once. But if I do, I can. But
I also made her promise that if I told her to
I
stop, she
want
would.
to utilize. Well, may I? If someone is being punished, could I be punished with them?
Glad you get to be comfortable at least.
What brought about that thought?
I actually liked it.
Being
I know
punished?
that sounds weird. No, I didn't feel anything when I was punished all by myself and I worked alone. It was actually nice and it was relaxing to me in a way.
All right.
But being punished with someone else was weird, but and at first I didn't like it, but I actually found it. What's the word?
think I
I'm
It's
get
called
looking for?
masochism. Yes, Papa would get that.
Help, I'm
That thought
drowning.
occurred to me, but I think you're not going back under. You're staying up. Here we go. I think I get it. I think I get it. I understand. Sure thing then.
Well, it's like if you're gonna win together, you win together. If you lose together, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
But
I understand. Sure thing.
besides,
Hello.
it can help make up for the time loss of that patrolling.
Fine with me. So I'll be sure to grab you tomorrow for that.
Who's being punished?
Specca and Victor.
Is it the bathrooms again?
It is. And not only that, but if anything in particular needs cleaned up, because, you know, I mean, it is snowing quite a bit.
I taught how to clean,
Yeah?
and
So,
I
you can
didn't
join them.
burst the pipes.
So, be sure to join them daily. Make sure it gets done daily. Today was already done though.
Okay.
So you'll be joining them every day tomorrow. How's that?
Guess it's too comfortable and falling asleep.
Give me a
She is
moment.
cuddly.
The warmth of the water didn't help. She's very comfortable, yes.
Mm.
Stark, does that mean that I should stop?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta get out sometime. You'll get pruny.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Hold on. This is a test, Stark. I don't actually mean it. Are you dumb?
Absolutely not.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that you weren't just like totally zoned out.
That was a
That's-
really good test.
I mean, it was the
That is
most
the one thing I'll
direct.
never fall for.
No, I'm not. I wasn't gonna. It wasn't a thing to see if you falled for it. It's just the one thing that I knew that you would have a visceral reaction to. So that I knew you
I'm
wouldn't
very
be like.
aware of my own intelligence. You are correct.
Okay, good. Because
Glad we can
that's
figure out who
that's
the
why
real
I
Stark
warned
is.
you. That's why I warned you because I wouldn't say that.
Mm.
And now I know I can cuddle
That's right.
with impunity.
Because myself and you are the most intelligent, right? That's how it goes.
Mm-hmm. Big cuddles.
What was that?
What?
Big
What?
brain time.
Oops, What? Sorry, I.
You know you can't swim.
Yeah, I still don't know how to swim. I can
Yeah,
float,
it is big brain time. Big stupid brain.
but it's still big. It's still big.
Oh, goodness.
Whatever makes
See how
you
big
feel
my-
happy, Augusta.
I am very happy in this moment in time. Because
I'm
I can
glad
show
for
how
you.
big my brain. What happened to my knee? Never mind.
Her
Right.
knees are mine.
Normal knees, indeed.
Not the
She's got
bee's
more
knees.
knees than the rest of us.
I actually
Not
do.
bees knees. Does Beasley have
My
bees
knees are bad.
Yes, he does. But they're
But
also
is he the
not
bee's
bees.
knees?
He. I wish he talked serious bee's knees.
That wasn't funny.
Liar! It was hilarious.
You're right. Mm. What are we talking about again?
How big my brain was.
I don't think they have centimeter rulers that small. I'm sorry.
You know, I'm actually laughing genuinely instead of with murderous intent. Such a start.
I'm glad. My ring reacts to murderous intent very badly.
All of my friends are getting along with each other. This is the best.
Define getting along.
I tolerate
can
We're not
sense
killing
it.
each other.
I can sense it. The tides of friendship.
I think
See,
she's more competent than the rest of the people in our squad, if that helps.
I'll take that. Something better than nothing.
It's just that her entire squad is really incompetent. So it's really not that high of a margin.
Thank you.
Sorry. But, yeah, it seems
Zachary's alright, actually.
someone wants a redemption at leadership.
Oh, Melanie.
With a fiery temper.
Yeah, no.
Wait, redemption? She had a chance?
Yeah,
Apparently,
originally she
but-
was unanimously voted in as leader.
I'm sorry, but I changed it, and I don't
What
think
is
it's
wrong with all
changing
of you?
back. We used to be different back then, actually. Vanguard
Apparently
used to be
dumber.
really close. We were very, unaware of things.
I
We
guess
didn't
I'm
bring-
biased. She is incredibly racist towards me, so.
She is not like humans. She is not like Dixie.
Really, I had not noticed.
Well, I'm here. Well,
I've seen you spew ice from your face and arms. Unless you are just the best cryomancer in the world, I doubt you're fully human. But if you are the best cryomancer in the world, please teach me your secrets. I will sell them on the market.
sure, that will cost.
Name a price, I can turn it into a couple billion more.
I'll hold that. I'll think of something. That's fair.
I was joking. We don't typically sell magician rights to spells. They're kept secret for a reason. Though, if you ever have a unique magic that you can write up the actual technique to, those sell for a very pretty penny, especially if it's replicatable. That's how a lot of these artifacts are actually made, is ancient unique magic that we have no idea how they did it, because we don't have the replication methods.
I
In
I'll
fact,
tell him
there
about
are
that
some very key figures in history that I've learned about over my times learning about artifacts and finding them. A couple of key names. A man who made the Remus complex made a couple of other devices that were just as fun.
Oh boy. Speaking of, I do have a letter for you to send.
Like an Iron Maiden.
Fun thoughts.
But it doesn't kill you, it just makes you feel the pain of being an Iron Maiden. Very, very
You wanna
So a torture
wanna raise your
device.
head a little bit?
Yes, with none of the actual.
Oh my gosh, he looks like a
death.
hedgehog.
Yes.
It's just the hair.
There actually is some questions I wanted to ask Rook. Just to see if maybe he was related to a specific artificer in my past who made magical, well, I won't say fully constructs, but the pieces we've been able to find have been some of the most complex magical constructs up to modern day.
I actually am
There
going
is
to
actually a rumor
write to his creator.
that the
or not
man,
creator. Caretaker.
there's a rumor that the man actually completed a final full construct that had its own personality and everything. But no one knew where he put it. I don't think it was Rook, though. He doesn't bear the Maker's seal.
Oh.
Look at this.
Oh, now she's a submarine.
Out of curiosity, you've been to the north, right? Is that what you said?
I've met
We
your
had this
brother,
conversation.
so yes.
Did he bring up anything of interest to you at all?
Other than a couple of trade deals and purchasing one of my artifacts. No?
Which artifact?
That's confidential. You'd have to ask your brother.
Did he offer any trade of any information?
No, I deal in gold. Not information. I'm not a broker.
I had to check anyway.
Hmm.
Fine.
Though I did do my usual political meandering back and forth. We discussed about the current situation in your kingdom.
How long ago was this?
Couple musings about your family and your older sister, the princess at the time.
No longer, but yeah.
About 4 months before I came to the academy.
Wonder where I was.
No,
Small
you
world.
weren't there.
Obviously.
I think you actually may have been on the way here. He mentioned one of his sisters just leaving.
Yep.
And it's not so small if you consider the fact that a lot of us are from higher society, and higher society gets to know each other.
Yep. It's a good thing, though.
Good and bad.
I'd like to
Start.
see
I
it
don't like
stick out.
most of high society.
Your torso fits perfectly between my pedipalps.
Congrats.
This is so amusing.
Now, if you decide to gnaw me, you know I'm bite sized.
Mhm.
Strange to think that most humans would probably be like absolutely losing their mind right now. And I am more comfortable here than I have been like anywhere else.
Emotional support spider.
Best emotional support
Are you
spider.
saying my embrace means nothing to you, Stark?
I'm saying her embrace is warmer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Plus,
Said
our
your neck
friendships are
hurt?
different.
Hmm?
Ooh. You said your neck hurted?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give this a try. I did this with Stark once, but I'm gonna give this see how this goes with you. I'm gonna give you
It's really good,
thick
actually.
massage.
Okay.
Here we go, buddy.
Good.
Starting with your
amazing.
shoulders.
All right. Don't be
Okay.
afraid to go a bit rougher with it. Those are
I
rather
I
rigid
weigh
and
five.
stiff shoulders.
I weigh a lot. I don't think you want me to go
You
full
dying?
4 hour with this.
Not full,
Aren't we
but
all?
Like currently.
just don't have to be
At our increased
liberal with
rate.
it. Oh.
At an accelerating rate, I will perish.
I'm gonna
Or is
work
that
down
just
your
normal
back
for
now
you?
because usually with the neck, it's not actually the neck; it's below the neck, leading
Northerners
up
have
to
it.
it.
It's the
It's
muscles
kind
that
of like
connect.
when you learn a new
Mm.
magic, something. No, that's poorly worded. I was going to say something new. If you learn a new magic and you're not used to it, but it's poorly worded.
All
I'll
right,
have to think about
lower.
it and get back to you.
Well, that's different for me anyway, because I don't have an activator. I have to use artifacts, otherwise I can't use my magic.
I'm a very unique case.
Lower.
See.
No, just on.
And that's actually the
That's what
case
they're
for a lot of
talking about.
humans. So yes.
No, I mean I'm going lower.
Trevor is
Silly.
extremely lucky
Yeah,
in that
that's
he was
fine.
born with an
I shan't
activator.
go any lower lest I literally rope you.
I see.
Most humans, well,
I know you won't
considerable
do
amount
that.
of humans are born with
Working
no
my way
mana
up.
and no activator. A good portion of us are born with mana,
Well, a good old
no
glute
activator,
massage actually does a whole lot
and
because
then
normal people don't
a
get them.
lucky
I
few
have
are
to
born
roll that
with
out myself, though.
mana and an activator.
I honestly personally wouldn't care, but I know that people would be like, "Oh, blah, 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 I'm gonna get you fired," and it's just dumb. All right,
Yeah.
back to the
I
neck.
get it.
You touch them though; they're colder than anything else on my body.
Fuck.
Actually,
dead.
it used to be
I-
painful. Yeah.
Like I said, I managed to
I was not
I don't
go
like
to
being
sleep
cold.
last night, but I don't feel rested.
Good point. We move.
All right, and now for scritches all the way down.
Oh, it's pleasant.
And scritches up.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
And head pats. There you go, buddy.
Thanks.
Look at this Triforce, and I fit perfectly
Now
in the
her
middle.
turn. Oh.
Well done.
Wow.
Goodbye. The warmth is getting too much.
We can get out.
I feel drowsy from it.
Still very soft. I'm gonna hop out.
I'm getting pretty tired myself. Otherwise, I'm gonna melt
for a
in
few
here.
more moments. Oh.
So, when do I show up for punishment?
Sync up with Victor and Specca about it. You'll be joining them.
I haven't got to spend any time with Becca since we came to school.
Might be a nice opportunity.
Maybe. Opportunity for something.
Oh, I'm gonna sit over here where I can actually sit and not drown myself.
That feels nice.
Oh.
Get used to the water, the warmth, and you get up, and then you feel good.
That's what the towel's for. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Keeps in the heat. I'm gonna sit here and cooking for a little bit more. This is therapeutic. I should hit the hot springs up more often. Honestly, by myself at this point, may as well. Just anything to relieve some stress.
These springs are the only thing warmer than humans are.
It has been getting chilly, even I can admit that. Thinking what kind of, I don't know, would a onesie count as pajamas?
Uh-huh.
I don't think so. Does it? I mean, if you sleep in it.
That's
Debating
what I've been told.
Okay,
in
so...
order to receive.
Okay, then. I've been thinking about which one I want to get. A couple ideas, but... sit on it for a while. That's nice.
It is very hard to move around like this.
I believe it.
Yes.
How are your eyes under the water? 'Cause I know it's pretty
Oh,
warm.
we have transparent eyelids.
Oh, okay, transparent eyelids. I wasn't sure if they were even there, if it worked like that.
You know, I can see your towel clearly.
Congratulations. You can probably at this point see that there's nothing. I mean, there's there's something beneath it.
No.
I am thoughtful.
I told you, you look naked.
I thought he was about to say there's nothing underneath. I was about to
There
be
is.
like,
I wouldn't
Carver.
do that.
Carver.
Hello.
Hello.
Not gonna do that. Oh dear.
Are you comfortable
Appears
and
the
warm?
INS Vivina has beached.
You seem like him.
Yay.
You deserve more relaxing hours like this.
I should come here more often.
Mm-hmm. Good for you. Especially when you have stressful days. Imagine you'll have a lot more stressful ones coming up. What you're working through.
Yeah. I
was
don't know what
thinking about
method's
something.
better.
On that note.
If it makes you feel any better. After you freak out, you can take me to the cave and let me freak out, and then we can freak out together.
That's not... I don't know if that's a good idea.
I don't think that's a good idea to do
It'll be
immediately
just
afterwards.
like me and you sharing our terrible childhoods together. Just a joy.
We both did have terrible childhoods.
If I may,
Sounds really
'cause
nice.
I was going to suggest, I really don't want this. I understand the urgency, but I don't want this to become something that completely wears Vivina out. So, perhaps every other day. But I would run that by you, Vivina. See what you're comfortable with.
To be fair, I did say to Hannah, maybe doing it the day after she just did it might not be the best idea.
I'll leave that within the realm of what you're comfortable with. If you're cool with tanking it through day after day for now, and we can do that. But I know progress needs to be made, but don't make sure you don't wear yourself out, because things like that take out a lot of energy. The full-on panic and anxiety attack.
So
Potentially
long as
worse.
it's later in the day, I don't mind. I've never been more embarrassed than having like 800 people walk up and me being in a bubble and having to think about the
I saw
implications
that
of
happen, and
such.
I saw that happen. That was.
On being surprisingly cool about things.
Well, I already told him. The only reason why we managed to get away with that is because I was clever with my wording. Because he wanted to do it, but I told him that I wasn't comfortable with doing that with him because of our past. And I said that I'd be working with it with someone else. And so that's why he was like, well, where's your teacher, Ruvina? And I was like, well, actually, technically one showed up. And he can detect lies, so you have to be very clever with your wordage. I made it sound like you were doing things, but I never said you were doing things. I just said, oh, Carver was here recently. He just left.
If everything I say to Vaughn is a lie, though, he'll never know when I'm actually properly on the ball about something.
He'll tell when you're telling the truth. And he'll get pissed at you and then drag
Not
you in
if
his
I lie
office.
about telling the truth as well.
Oh.
I just constantly lie. I'll always be an enigma to him.
I suppose. And it also might just be a situation asking for him to kick your ass.
It's 100% a joke, by the way. I don't intend to.
Okay, good.
I actually have gained a little bit of respect for him over the past few days.
Really?
Just where he was able to hear me out in some points where other vessels were not.
Interesting.
For Vaughn, I have difficult feelings because one day he is like perfect, right? And he's like, you know what? I could be friends with this guy. We could be companions and it'll be all good. And then the other, I hate his guts because he completely changed his behavior and I just can't deal with the constant hot and cold.
I've just decided to keep a stable level of lower respect for him as a teacher and keep it at that.
I can't afford that.
Well,
It's
he is
literally
your
I
squad's
know.
teacher.
I know.
Not all of you can be fortunate to have Silver.
I really wish I had Silver.
She's delightful. I spent pretty much the entirety of the mission with her today because I was not allowed to go into the caravan area.
Ain't that something?
Oh, right. I was promoted to
Or
professor,
you, by the way. Boop.
What?
I'm now Professor Stark Zephyr.
Hey, nice.
What do you teach?
Congratulations.
Apparently, interrogation 101.
Oh,
according to Captain
I'll keep
Silver.
that in mind.
Do people not know how to do basic interrogation?
Yes and no.
Oh dear.
Our squad was actually relatively fine. It was just that myself and Silver got stuck on those sidelines because of their prejudice against humans.
Mm.
There's been a lot of that going
And
around.
after making a comment about being glad I can assist because all I could really do was question the suspects from the side, I made an offhanded comment that I was a little bothered by the fact that I could only stand here and watch. And she said, "Welcome to being a professor. I guess you're promoted."
Fantastic. I know quite a bit, but apparently my squad thought I was just. I was doing
Despite some
good
of our
cop.
hiccups, I think we performed excellently. So.
Good. Seemed like you did pretty good.
I tried to imagine after the fact some of the other squads in the same position. And then I thought, wow, it could have gone a lot worse.
That's why
Like
you
I imagine
guys are
Vanguard
your
probably
guys.
would have attacked the people immediately.
Oh
And one of the guys
no.
was somewhat sketchy. Ignis probably would have tried. Well, some of the people probably would have tried to help the people who killed the other people. Because they're conspiracy theorists. And Ardent Vale probably, well, some of them seem like they would be too squeamish to deal with the problem. Though I think Hannah could probably rope some of them into it properly.
Well, good thing the right squad was sent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad we finally got to show our capabilities.
Last
We
mission
were
was
able to
disaster
provide a
for
little
almost
bit
every
of
squad.
support in the
Hey.
investigation of before.
Ignis did good.
Still,
I said almost.
yes.
Yeah.
Ignis did
I'm
so
looking forward
good.
to
Selling out another
Vanguard.
squad mate.
I said Ignis, not Victor.
I look forward to Vanguard departing on a mission that'll actually be far more along the lines of what Vanguard's meant to do. A nice
Punching
victory
stuff
like
that
would
has
be a-
no morals.
Go
Dealing
here,
with
kill
security
thing.
issues.
Congratulations.
That's a Vanguard mission
did
if I
it.
ever heard it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure they could use a good morale boost like that.
We would love to be put to use in our actual use in our field.
Exactly. That last mission was just weird.
We get what's the word I'm looking for? I'll just go with this one. We get angry. We get pissed off that we get put in the situations we don't know how to deal with. Yeah, sure, it's
Yep.
fine to learn from the situation, but there's a place and time for learning.
To those of you on the sidelines, you might want to back up.
It's fine.
Okay.
There is one
Well,
worry that I have though.
Splash zone. Whee! Hi.
Hello.
This is a battle you can't win.
Actually, it's a battle I can win.
Not without killing me.
Sadly, though,
I
Vanguard
wouldn't
needs a
kill
leader that is capable of handling the pressure.
Yeah.
That is one of my worries about Crystal Thorn right now, is our current choice in leader.
I thought he was placed just to, test everybody, correct?
Well,
You're
we
doing
put him
rotations,
there
aren't you?
because... No. We voted him there mostly because I didn't want to cause any issues when the question of who to be the leader came up. Because I knew Lila and Shizu would likely vote for me. And I didn't want to split the squad.
Right.
Well, are they picking sides because they don't want to hurt feelings?
No, it was because I voted for Barthol. So that we didn't have to have a dysfunctional squad based on someone wanting to be leader, because I didn't feel it was that important.
Well, I mean, for each time you have a mission, you should probably choose a different leader just to test the waters, I would think.
That'd be smart.
Could be an idea.
I'm
sure.
Vanguard.
Barthol's been
feel
tested
overall-
twice now.
Vanguard
done
overall, I feel, needs more time to function as a squad
mediocre.
before determining who should be in charge.
Nothing outlandishly
Everyone's
bad.
shown promise in their own degree.
A
Needs
lot
more
of
exercise.
missteps along the way. Also, I feel the constant need to have to pull our squad together.
Hamsters,
Some
everyone.
squads have the leader co-leader thing going on. Subtly.
Yes, except our co-leader was picked to be Rin.
Why?
That's what Barthol wanted. And several of us thought it could be a learning experience for her. But she's not taken on any of the responsibilities.
Unfortunate.
I mean, the squad is still working well, but it could be working more efficiently.
It could, yes, but I want to know the outcome of testing, though.
as well.
Experimenting with each.
Alrighty, I'll be back. Oop.
Season?
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, well. Could I stay over again, by the
Barthel's
way?
coming along nicely. Hmm.
Could I stay over again?
Sure. I don't mind. It was very comfortable.
Mm.
Means I can get another good night's rest.
Yeah, Vic isn't home anyway, so.
How's Victor?
Mm. He does things sometimes. I mean, I
He
have
is an
no idea what
enigma.
Esme's doing. She's been gone.
She's even weirder than Victor.
Mm.
You have a strange squad.
Yeah.
Rook is nice, though.
Originally,
I like Rook.
Yeah, Rook is great. Originally, I hated it. I mean, like, I didn't hate it, but it could have been better. I remember when squads were first being made. Augusta, remember, like, back when everyone was in Gen Squad and everyone had, like, their cliques? And then...
They were completely different.
Oh yeah. And then the new squads came in and everyone was in disarray. Everyone was depressed. No one liked where they were. They wanted to be with their friends. And it was hell
It was
for so
very
long.
dysfunctional.
It was
Yeah.
amazing.
I
I was
kind
one of the
of,
better people off because I was friends with everyone, so I was happy no matter where I was, so long as I wasn't in the same squad as Melanie, pretty much.
I still kind of enjoyed the dynamic that was myself, Shizu, Mason, and Gavin together.
Mm-hmm. Well, now you guys have a bond that you can't break.
Yeah, at least.
General squad
There's
bond.
a whole lot of interesting stuff I missed prior to coming to the academy.
Yeah, well. When I arrived, it was Spec and myself.
There is. It's called stark contrast because they're
Yeah.
complete
She
opposites
was
of
always
each other.
hiding behind me, and then we got split off, and things changed. We used to be close.
Well, at least lavatory duty will give you guys an opportunity to bond a bit more.
We'll see.
Did you see her new hairdo, by the way?
Yes, she looked very beautiful.
She looks really pretty with her hair down.
Kind of took me by surprise.
Yeah, me too. I'm surprised to see her out at all.
I walked into her and Vaughn right after I finished copying the cipher of it, of the ledger.
Mm.
And it kind of took me aback for a second. It wasn't bad, just different. Maybe I don't like change.
No, I wouldn't have guessed until you actually experience it. Then you're just like, you know what? This is okay. That's you.
No, I still don't like change. It's so very confusing.
You find good things every
I
once
hate
in a
it,
while.
It's this. Oh yeah, it is the things I hated.
Yes, thinks I hate it.
Yeah, see, that works. See,
I
he's
guess
good
it's
for
nice
that.
sometimes.
How so?
I was thinking more along the lines of actually figuring out what's going on in my mind. I think I'm insane most of the time. But sometimes when it makes sense, it's actually quite nice.
Oh.
Yeah,
All
I'm
the best
starting to
writers
wonder.
are insane.
Maybe you're starting to rub
Thanks
off.
for the vote of confidence.
Hmm?
I'm starting to make you more insane.
More like confused.
Oh no, that confusion comes from yourself. I can't do that. If I could put that on others, I would use it against my enemies all the time.
You know what I mean.
2 big brain cells.
He has 3 brain cells, not 2.
Usually I'm more certain about stuff. This is all weird. Then again, everything's changed.
Don't blame me for your confusions.
I will if it gives me a small bit of peace of mind, even if it's just to myself, and even if it isn't true. Just
I'm sure if I wanted to, I can confuse you far more than what you're being confused about right now.
try me.
This is gonna begin.
I said if I wanted to.
Pepper, I love you. That's
don't
such
want
an
to.
awesome
That's too much
analysis.
effort.
It's so true too.
What kind of process and research I have to go to actually mind boggle you? You've seen enough in this world. It will take a minute. I'm sure I could find something, but I could definitely get you.
Consider it.
Actually, no, it'd be fairly easy.
Uh-oh. You just challenged
Yeah.
you, so you gotta do it.
I'll just have me take one of the gender potions and you take one of the gender potions, and then act like nothing's wrong.
I could technically just, well, I can sort of mimic being a boy.
You both act like I'm stupid.
Shh, they're conniving.
You're not?
Okay. How about this, Carver?
That was a joke.
you-
And I felt
do
like
you-
that was a little harsh, but that was a joke.
No.
Carver.
I thought I had to explain that one. That one hurt me almost.
I'm worried.
Oh my gosh.
That cut me from over here. Sorry.
You know it's bad.
Sometimes I
when
take
it
my
hurts yourself.
jokes and I just jump, and I'm like, I can't stop myself. I'm sorry. Continue.
I was gonna make a crude joke, but it wasn't actually a joke. How much do you know about spider anatomy?
Spider anatomy. Not tons.
That it
Okay.
exists is the answer.
Do you know what an ovipositor is?
Ovipositor.
The opposite of an negator.
Could you?
Nice.
Is doesn't have to do with was that I want to say it has to do with the reproductive system, but
Sort of.
I'm not certain. Okay, elaborate.
It is a prehensile limb, a tube that shoots out eggs. So what's the difference between that and a human dick?
The eggs.
Oh yeah, that's right. You splurred. Oop, right.
Not to mention, it's not even egg. It's
I've never heard it described in such a way, but yes.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's the
Stark.
difference. And only one of them.
I didn't tell you about my terrible instructors.
Oh no.
Oh, please. Please do. I fear this is a grand story that I've missed out on.
I have so many of them. I have so many because Augusta, just be thankful that I was your teacher for some things, and it wasn't these guys because
What the
For which
fuck
thing?
were they
So-
on about?
they just okay.
The
Look,
risque.
Carver. Well, I mean, not even just that. They would tell me things wrong on purpose because they wanted me to fail. Is the real reason. But and then the other half just thought it would be funny, but then they forget. Oh yeah, that's right. Isn't this girl like a really high scale political mission? And then I go off, and they're just like no, and then they're already fired. Anyway, so once, oh gosh, which one should I do? Once one of the instructors I was trying to get doomed me to fail told me that in order to begin courting for a human male, I had to do a handstand, turn around 3 times, and make a pose with my legs.
No, that's correct.
No, it's not. Fuck you.
That would work on every man.
No, it would.
Positive. Every
No.
100% success
no,
rate.
No, only Ryder.
Have you tried it?
only work on writer.
Have you tried
Also,
it?
yes, that's the worst part. Is that I did every single one of these.
Never mind then. Maybe it's more like a 75% success rate.
Shut the fuck up. Augusta, are you falling asleep? Or are you sad?
No, I'm just thinking.
Mm.
I was paying attention.
What do you think about?
Honestly, or do you want to lie?
I prefer honesty. Even if it's a hurtful one.
All right. It might be a little bit forward.
That's
I wish
fine.
I had that.
Oh, cuddle buddy? Like a really close, intimate relationship?
Yes. But with someone like me. Or, well,
Someone similar to you personality-wise, race-wise, or both? Cultural?
someone that have similarities, but also is my balance. So that we're opposite.
I see ya.
Also the same.
Yes, it makes a lot of sense actually.
Yeah, because that's basically what we've got. He is all logic, I'm all heart.
But then you share a lot of the same things, which
Yeah, it's
makes
true.
it comfortable.
She's the bugkin that's like a human, and I'm the human that's like a bugkin.
Basically.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm sure you'll find it. I mean, by all means.
So just be best friends
I'd
with
be
Mel.
happy to cuddle.
What'd you say?
I mean, she's fire, you're ice.
Oh, ew,
She has a
ew,
temper.
ew, 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 ew,
You have a
ew,
temper.
ew, 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 gross.
You both have pasts that are difficult and cause you to have very different cultural divides.
I'm sure she's a great person past the fireball, but
maybe she isn't.
Honestly, maybe. Don't know if she's a good idea.
Oh.
You know, she actually keeps complimenting me as of late, and I don't know how to. I don't know where that came from. Nice.
Maybe you can try and talk to her. Yeah. I mean, she likes Becca, so I mean.
I see.
Just try.
Shizu is very good, I have found. But she is also difficult to understand in some regards. Actually, you would be good friends. You're both difficult to understand. Easy.
Told you. I got a sense for these things. I'm the person who hooked up Brandon and Barthol. And Mel and Zachary.
So they are a thing.
They're no longer together.
Oh, so they aren't a thing.
To be fair, I think that's fine considering they both need to work on things and on themselves.
Yeah, fair.
They both reached that conclusion.
The inner girl in me is just like drama.
I was
I'm
behind
not gonna-
Zachary and I was
But I'm not gonna do
very
anything
close
about it.
to him, and I saw the look she gave me and the fire. I think that's jealousy, if I remember correctly.
From my experiences, there's a 98% possibility that's jealousy. The other 2%,
Hey,
she
Soup,
says
thank you so much for the 8 months. How you doing, dude? But
Did you know that 42.5% of all statistical numbers are made up on the spot?
No, it's more like 98.753%, but yes.
Oh, I was way off. Jesus.
What?
I was actually trying to think about how your words make sense because most There are more conversations that people bullshit about than there are actual study.
I know that's what the comment was about.
I was just taking it a step further.
Anyway. By the.
Oh my god.
Did you just do a Rin?
I'm not proud of myself, okay?
I'm disgusted.
She's the second in command. She can make you go all she wants.
She cannot make me do anything. I choose to follow their orders. Out of common courtesy. As soon as my courtesy runs up, they're gonna have a rebellious stalk.
There is no emotion stronger than spite, after all. Seconded
I
only to
haven't
love.
learned that one yet. Can't wait to figure that one out.
Oh boy.
Or at least a bug, I think.
I thought it was hate.
Nah, spite.
A lot of very strong emotions.
I'm trying to avoid that one as long as I can.
Oh.
Some of us can't.
I've been fortunate, I guess.
Yes.
It's a rough one.
And Bev does
No
think
one
he's
has
cute.
been so privy to my ire to have received such a title.
Oh.
Though some others would probably disagree.
Yeah.
'Cause I
Definitely
know,
disagree.
for one, has a very big problem with my father.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, fair. He's not exactly the nicest individual.
If you would have allowed me, I would have sent some form of misfortune assassin. Not assassin, misfortune. It's amazing what you can
That's
do when
fine.
you can control a bunch of tiny bugs.
My father's probably convinced I'm over here sleeping around anyway. Mostly because I sent him a letter that was in women in writing.
Yeah, that wasn't really smart in hindsight.
Needed to be sent.
Even then, I don't think a misfortune assassin, as fun as the idea is, would be the best move. I don't like to stoop to levels like that when it comes to dealing with other people. Even if they have received a rather negative opinion on my behalf.
What do you think I'm saying when I say misfortune assassin?
Oh, I know what you're saying.
I have no idea what that means.
Well, I believe it has something to do with like
sabotage.
will cause the man a bit of, well, yeah, a bit of misfortune, a way to kind of jab back and get your self-gratification, perhaps.
I'm saying like a bunch of fruit flies move a banana peel directly under his foot.
Yeah, that exactly. That's what I'm thinking of.
Okay. I thought you were thinking of it on a much grander scale, and I was like,
Oh no!
I mean,
no,
technically,
I
but then
do
that would fuck over Stark.
Well, yeah, but no, I wouldn't think of anything that high.
Oh.
I was thinking of a
That's a lovely image.
Banana peel.
By the way, what was the point you were trying to make with the spider bits?
Oh,
That was
yeah.
flowing right after the conversation involving.
Oh yeah. It was pretty much going to be. I could make a very convincing boy if I wanted to be, even though I'm not technically,
That's what was following up.
because I could like technically utilize the shoot.
Well, I mean, if you you take the potion, that does like more than half the work for you, at least as long as it lasts.
I'm not trying to pretend.
Oh boy.
Although I would be curious
I don't
about
even
the
want to know what I
difference.
want to.
Huh?
Don't even want to know what I would look like as a woman.
Wonder what Allison would look like.
As a man?
Yeah. Just thinking back. Like,
Stark,
It's a curious thought.
you're the fucking best.
Wow. Can you please teach me? Please. Like,
What
I
was
do
this?
physical things, but that
What
was,
did I
that
say?
was, that was.
Teach you what?
Please.
These levels of savagery you have to be born with. I'm sorry. It's just a God-given gift.
There's some tips you can give her. Come on.
You know that thing that tells you to don't say that thing that you really want to say? Shoot it in the head.
Say it, but
And then just say it anyway.
laugh just like jokingly afterward.
I mean,
No, say it deadpan. It's so much better that way.
But I fucking told you, tides of friendship. I've got a sense for this thing.
Are you saying I'm friends with Augusta?
I'm saying that you are definitely compatible for it.
tolerate him.
You see that? That's basically
Eh.
friendship.
She's kind of weird.
Oh.
There's a thing whereas I hate everyone, toleration, and likability is out of reach.
Mm.
She's also kind of crazy. I don't know if you've noticed.
I mean, it's not really her fault.
Tell me about it.
No, but like, I value my safety.
Okay.
That's fair. I like how they're talking about. I'm just gonna listen.
I mean, I'm not gonna steal behind your back.
No, it's fine. I'll just sit here and eat my. Oh, I don't have my sherbet.
I can get the sherbet.
Oh, that's right.
So then I can eat and listen. You talk about.
Ah. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. Sherbet. Big bowl. Big scoops. There, now I can put this in the freezer, and then I can just take a bunch of spoons, step them in there, and now it doesn't matter if it melts. Boing, 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 boing. Hiccups. Big spoon.
What about?
Sherbet!
What about Betty?
God, no.
Please tell me about Betty.
Oh, well, now you got me thinking about it. I feel like
Sherbet.
Sherbet.
She probably look like a, probably a Brad.
You are a blessing.
I could see it.
Yeah, a Brad.
Now that I know that I have a living
Also-
blender, I'm gonna make so much ice cream. Yes.
Yes.
And
Also,
a living freezer.
Mm,
a living freezer.
mm.
I actually want to
Honest, if I could get the
come out
speed
of.
up on this, I could probably dice things up a lot quicker too.
Ooh.
I have so many living
That
utensils.
is not a bad idea.
And I
Like
have
I
extra
said,
arms to
after-
multitask, yeah.
We have retirement plans.
We do this, and then I open up a flower shop on the side.
Yes. Multi-business
I've
plan.
always thought to myself what it would be like if I were born in a different life. Living something simpler. Like the son of a baker. Or blacksmith.
Mm.
I would have wanted to
Ooh.
be a bee, personally. Because then I'd have an excuse
Mm.
culturally to be able to just...
Flowers.
Precisely.
Sounds beautiful.
Bee. Ugh. The only thing that I would remiss about it is that I would be pretty much forced to deal with Beesling way more than I already do.
True.
Yoink. I'm stealing a scoop.
I had a thought.
Yeah, that's fine.
Rediscover it.
I think I would look like my brothers. Sort of. If I was the opposite gender.
My breath just got cold. That was a second.
Yeah, it's cold stuff. Sleepy.
Getting there, yes.
Steam from the hot
Same.
springs.
Mm.
Nice.
Heat makes me sleepy. Sluggish. It's like the opposite everybody's dealing with now.
Interesting how it does that. Actually, it tends to be that
I
way
was
for humans.
thinking about stuff.
I'd much prefer to do physical labor on a cold day.
I think
Because it forces you to want to move around and warm yourself up as opposed to being in the heat. You want to slow down and just exhaust,
spoons,
vent, and cool off. Spoons what?
I think I think things
Try
taste
using
better.
common.
I'm trying. I'm trying to wear this in a way that isn't horribly embarrassing. I think whatever food I eat tastes better when someone else used the utensil first. For some reason. I don't know what it is.
Makes sense.
Is that an actual thing or is that a mind thing? I hope that makes sense.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
no,
it
your
makes sense as
saliva is
both.
tasty.
Oh,
Fucking
it's an actual
spider
thing.
taste buds.
Huh.
Huh. Welp. Learn something new every day, I guess.
Yeah.
I've never heard someone tell me my saliva's tastier.
I'm sorry.
The way you said it
I know.
And it's
I know how horrible
Not
it
even
sounds.
in the context that, like, you would imagine that would be.
This is...
Huh.
Leave me alone.
I don't see it as embarrassing.
How isn't it embarrassing?
I'm just processing it. I just didn't expect it.
Well, I mean, I'd be concerned if I heard from another human say, your blood is tasty. But coming from Vivina, it sounds perfectly fine, you know?
Well, the blood
Much for
makes
saliva, as
True.
far as I'm concerned. All I can say is, in a way, I'm not really surprised, I guess. Is what I'm looking to say. Worth noting, but not surprised.
Yeah. I mean, I guess in a way it makes sense. if her saliva tasted weird, it'd be really hard to eat prey.
Fair.
Sorry to use the wording.
I mean, as long as you don't eat me, I guess fine.
Yeah.
Oh, you're pretty tasty.
I don't like that look.
I'm not gonna eat you.
Just give me a warning first. Is that okay?
Fair enough. I won't though.
I'm going to eat you.
Like a 24 hours so I can like get my stuff in order.
Okay.
Say, oh, goodbye. It's been a great run, but Vina really needs dinner.
Don't worry.
And an afternoon snack the next day. Yeah, save a little.
Save a little.
I'm gonna take a quick jog.
Goodbye. And you only get primetime stock steak once in a lifetime.
You're gonna kill me, man. You're gonna kill me.
Unless.
Pretty sure if you're eating me, you're killing me. I think that's how that works.
Yes. Use those wishes.
Corrupt a wish. Have a constantly regrowing Stark. So I can eat you forever.
In my suffering. Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wouldn't.
Constantly regrowing, which means you can constantly keep cutting me to pieces. I would feel each time.
Like a lizard in its tail.
No, I wouldn't want to do that to you.
Though, could you imagine if it was like a lizard? Because they grew off kind of odd shaped, so I'd have like a little baby hand.
Oh, no.
As it slowly grew back.
Oh my gosh. This is a mortifying conversation.
If it makes you feel any better, since we're talking about this, I did have a thought earlier that I didn't express, but now I feel like I should because it's only fair now. I was looking at you in spider form and I thought, I wonder if Ravina tastes like lobster.
Lobster.
Also, no. Apparently, French fries.
Or like crab. Really? Why?
I don't know.
Also, how do you know?
We cannibalized.
But has anyone ever eaten you before?
No, but someone's eaten from my same clutch.
How do your people have such a distinct knowledge of French fries, but no distinct knowledge of any other technology?
What? Okay, so to clarify, I know that because there was a human who actually caught one of us and tried to eat us because they were desperate for food.
Oh, okay, that explains it slightly better. There goes my hopes of having a crab boil a la Vavina.
I'm sorry that I taste like whatever that is.
What, French fries or crab boil?
What, French fries, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna be
Wait,
honest.
you
I
never
don't
had
know.
French fries?
Well, No, and I can't enjoy them.
True. But you can enjoy their texture, which is so lovely.
Okay, fine, I'll make French fries.
Have you had potatoes before? They're just potatoes chopped up, fried in grease.
Okay. That sounds easy.
It's fairly easy. Though, if you want to get interesting, you can always add different spices or use a different type of potato. Some people use sweet potato fries, but I'm not a fan.
No sweet potato fries. Up and jumpy.
I feel like we often just like set out a schedule of things for Vina to cook for us.
Yeah?
You know, you think the bar tab is high, but really the real tab is going to come with us cooking a bunch of food in the Ignis Dorm kitchen.
The price is thus. You must learn how to cook with me. Also, I need taste testers because you guys have the one thing I do not. You can solve this salt to taste ratio because I can't taste it. It's
We
the
should
most
let you salt
frustrating
them to
thing ever.
taste.
No, I hate it because
And
it's
then
always
have
hit
us
or
eat them.
miss. It's always hit or miss.
Guess you never miss, huh?
You got a girlfriend, I guess she doesn't kiss you.
Just lick spoons instead.
Stark got a girlfriend? You didn't tell me? What?
No.
No.
Y'all have girlfriends?
Well, I have friends who are female, if that's what you mean.
Gal pals.
Which case I have several, yes.
I'd argue you might have more girlfriends than boyfriends.
Considering some of the guys Actually, I don't know if I really have anyone other than Calvin I would consider it necessarily a friend who is male. Because I don't really consider Pickwick to be male.
Ladies, man.
What?
I'm joking.
Okay.
I tolerate Zachary and Mason on occasion.
Guess that makes sense. If
So,
you're with
to be
Lila,
fair-
you see its best side.
I've kind of been forced to,
Because Lila.
to avoid arguments. I say that, but I have given him the benefit of the doubt. He's not really the worst. And our conversation did go as such that if I was willing to admit that maybe he's not the worst individual sometimes, she'd be willing to admit that maybe he's not perfect all the time. I think it went well. Plus, then I talked to him and he was alright.
He is very pleasant to talk
So
to.
he said we had to drink together to become friends. So we're not friends.
Apparently, he and I have the same exact problems. So you maybe might actually like him. Assume you can get around how dim-witted he is.
I don't think he's that bad. I think he doesn't sit down and think about things before he does them.
That's probably true. Oh, what? Lock the door. Who's baby?
I like the bust down the song.
Ooh, you know
I didn't
songs?
realize your voice could get that low. It was lovely.
Yeah, baby. Well,
I had no idea you were a bass.
yeah, in my off time.
Hey.
Took you as more of like a tenor.
We can sing some of those deep Christmas carols this season. Hop from dorm to dorm.
No trouble?
Yeah, baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low.
Baby, lock the doors.
That's treble.
Are we in big trouble?
Lots of it, actually.
Oh dear.
At this rate, there might not be any treble cleft.
I'm all about that bass.
Oh.
No treble. Well done.
That was really. Right, before I bust out in the song again, I should probably head to bed.
Okay.
My stomach's growling and my voice is. I want to sing, apparently, so.
Yeah. I'd love to have, like,
talk.
an Ascension-wide, like...
Oh, look, my watch
Ascension
doesn't
Academy, the
exist.
musical.
Yeah, I think it's about sleep time, too.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's really late.
it is late.
Ooh, we should have What's the word I'm
That'll be
looking
up for
for
a
where you
while.
sing together?
Like
just for
Huh?
fun.
chorus?
Quartet?
Chorus?
Depends on how many
You mean a
people.
chorus?
Yeah.
A choir? Talking
Not
about
a choir. We don't have to sing the same song together at the same
Show
time.
tunes,
but we share-
man.
Ah.
Either way, we all should sing together. I agree.
Yeah, I think that'd be neat. I'd join.
Mhm.
All right. For now, though,
That'll be
food
fun.
and sleep.
Alrighty. I've got things to take care of, so I'll be awake a while.
Good night.
You have a good night.
La la la.
Ba la la la.
And flippies.
Rex, tell me that.
Whips. Alright, I'll walk you back to your dorm.
Bye.
I'll be up for a
Are you
while. I can
coming
walk
with?
with you. Yeah.
Mhm.
I can see you all.
Bum. Oh, ma.
Yeah.
Yes, Brandon. Don't worry about hallucination.
We're all a figment of your imagination.
No, that'd be
None of this is
horrible.
real.
That'd be horrible.
Simply a
I'd have the
veil that
best
has been drawn
imaginary
in front of
friends
your
ever.
eyes.
That's so horrible.
I've got a lot of them.
Phew.
Odor.
He didn't hold the door for me, goddammit. He slammed it right in my face. I had to reopen it.
Stark, where are you going?
To the north.
I slid the wrong way.
Stark in the north.
You have a good night.
Fun. Willow makes the joke all the time. It's only fair that I make it once or twice.
When do they usually leave? I'll meet up with them.
You're gonna have to talk with them about that. It's their duty. I don't
All
police them on it.
Thanks again.
All right. Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
Mm.
We're here to help. Just like you said.
See ya.
Bring it in. Come
I
on.
bet it feels nice being the one
Yeah, we're
on the other side this time.
I'm not, but I allow this sometimes.
You should turn around. This is the most awkward theme.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
You have a good night.
It was an awkward hug. You missed it. It was very awkward.
It's okay. I can imagine it.
It was like my first time giving you a hug when we first
gosh.
met. It was that
Oh
awkward.
no.
It was square hug.
My usual
Square.
hugs, to be honest.
Square hug.
Hold on, I know how to fix it. Stark, do this. Yeah, you do.
My hand would.
I was, yeah. It's like trying to figure out how to work this.
Wait. Okay, Stark, do this.
There it goes.
Now, Stark, do this. I got an idea.
Doll.
There you go.
Nice.
All right.
That is nice. All right.
Fair, it's not you two.
You have a good night.
Good night.
See you tomorrow, Augusta.
See you tomorrow.
Bye bye. Any
Yeah,
business?
I'll be up for a while later. Huh?
Anything you want to talk to me
Any
about?
business? It can wait.
So I can pile up with a bunch of other shit?
No, not necessarily. The things that happen. I just want to take what time I can just to enjoy myself. Or I guess you for that matter, until a new day.
Fair enough.
But if you're heading to bed, I guess I can wait as well. I'll
Yeah,
be up for a
we'll
while
see.
longer.
I don't know why,
worries.
but when you walked, your legs didn't move. It was
Really?
so weird. But they're moving now,
Sorry.
but it was like the most strange shuffle I have ever seen. Anyway. Nah, man, your legs aren't even doing that.
Shuffles over.
Your legs were
Really?
totally
That's weird.
still. They were totally still. I don't. Okay. Anyway.
All right. Actually, I had a lot of fun with you today. Training, by the way.
Me too. I want to do more of that. Just in general.
Yeah, a lot more. It'll be nice.
I think I'd like 2 maces.
Yeah, worked out well. He remembered. The spider lilies, I mean.
I technically have 2 favorites.
I remember we talked about it one of my first days here. You remember what mine was?
No, actually.
Let's make it a conversation topic.
Okay.
I still want to have a night with just some time with you.
Sure.
I miss our old
Probably
hangouts.
remember it because I wrote it down. I wrote everything down. I like keeping the track of what everyone likes so that I can remember what to get them.
Oh yeah, I'm too stupid to do that apparently. Everything I write down is business. Well, most everything nowadays.
Well, 1 for business, 1 for pleasure. I have 1 that's a friendship book that I have separated with pages just for people.
You don't sound like yourself.
Ah, right. Sorry.
There we go. It's more relaxing. On that note, I believe I mentioned that yesterday, huh? Difference between relaxing and comfortable.
Yeah, although I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Relax being just you are calm, and then comfortable being like cozy. Maybe.
A bit more than that.
Like a warm feeling, but with company. Trust, safety.
I would say that's more comfortable. Relaxed is more... well... the kind of stuff I work with myself about. Nothing.
Nothing
Yeah,
he says.
that's,
I'm not gonna be standing up all night wondering what the fuck you mean.
You know, that's what I spend all my time during the night doing. I mean, if I'm not drawing up plans. Wondering what the hell I mean. Yeah, what I mean. You have a good night. Oh, nope. do that pop the way you do. How do
You
you?
had it. The first time was right. You just like curl your lips in, and then you just pop them out. Yeah.
I'll do that one. Yeah, not the cleanest glove. Are we switching now? Which means I make the pop sound, you do the squish sound, and he would do the no, that means he does the same one. That means I
That's
would
what
have to
you
say
actually
boop.
do.
You would have to do the squish. Yeah. I would have to say the boop. One of us needs to adopt the boop. Like the physical word in that case, if we were all to swap it around.
Whatever one he actually will do.
Okay. Actually, I guess before it does escape me, I wanted to oh, a bit stiff. Give me a second. I wanted to respect when Stark so calmly requested that I leave
Blue Lotus.
during your exercising. What?
Blue Lotus.
What?
That's yours.
Which one?
Favorite. Blue Lotus.
Which Lotus?
Blue.
Easy. But, yeah. A lot of reasons go behind why,
I
but
remembered because I have a lotus butt.
that's why.
Oh yeah, that's how I remembered.
Okay.
It is.
Oh,
It's like,
that's
okay, so
okay. Great.
my butt, but blue. That's covers me.
Oh man, great association
I have
there.
ruined it for you forever.
No. Just careful you don't sweeten the deal.
What?
Anyways, I'm making a joke. Don't worry about it.
Are you telling me to paint my ass blue?
No, I'm no. Never mind. Pierce, just stop it. Okay, well, you wouldn't look bad as a blue spider, not gonna lie. But unfortunately, I guess that's the thing you can't change, huh?
Well, or at least not with
At least
extreme
not
difficulty.
yet.
I'm gonna be
or a
prioritizing
lot of
getting
time.
small first.
Yeah, that'll be well
Become a
utilized.
proper spider.
I wanted to give you guys the trust and privacy requested when Stark said to leave. I had no idea you guys were working on the fire today as well, so I
It
still felt the need to watch from afar, but
was because Hannah didn't. It was a very complicated situation. Let's put it that.
if you don't want to share any more info about it, then
I made a
that's
promise
on
not
you,
to
but
tell, technically, so I'm not breaking my word. But it was very complicated,
that's fine.
and it worked out because you showing up actually saved our lives. So,
How?
because of Vaughn, he was gonna
Wait,
try
it showed
and
up
force
because
his...
of Vaughn?
No, I'm saying you showing up saved us because Vaughn showed up later, and he was like, "Where's our teacher? If there isn't a teacher, I shall be her." And I was nope.
So long as the actual exercising went well.
Apparently it was technically a success, but I really didn't like it at all. I liked it less.
Let me know when I'll...
Although
Let
I
me
did
know
black
next time.
out.
I'll be there.
I don't know what method I want to do.
We can try the other one again. perhaps more private if doable. The smaller the audience, the better. We'll find out what works. But enough about that depressing topic.
Yeah.
I also need to make sure I do my planting before the night's over. Didn't do that yet.
Don't forget to caress the hoe. Kiss the hoe.
Oh, I never forget. I never forget. I've
That's a lie.
been in... No, it isn't. I never forget anymore. At the beginning, I used to sometimes. Because I was getting used to the procedure, but now it's... I feel like it's something I can't miss. It's very reminiscent. I can't do that.
Power move. I
Fuck.
can do this all I
Fuck.
want. I honestly wouldn't have thought about it until you said it, and now you can't go back.
Fucking
Even
double
though I
standards,
don't
huh?
care, because they're
I
just
know you
meat
don't,
bags
but
to me.
Yeah. I'd very much like to arrange just another night with just you and me. For all time's sake.
How about,
Find my... Huh?
as you were saying,
No, you first.
I was gonna say tomorrow because I am more tired than usual for some reason. I can't understand why, but
No,
there's
I'm
probably a
not...
cosmic reason for it. What's up?
Hey, I'm not suggesting tonight. I know you're sleepy, and I've got some stuff I need to wrap up first as well. But, that and you did just do the whole fire thing, and I understand those attacks will drain you a lot.
I actually didn't rage.
You didn't rage. What happened?
I got very emotionally upset. You can ask Stark about it. I promise not to say anything, so I'm not going to break my word, but if he says something, then I'm not technically lying.
Okay. I watched from afar, so I couldn't see what went down. I just wanted to make sure everyone was safe. Sorry. But yeah, tomorrow sounds great. I guess you could say that's one of the things I've figured out after all the thinking I'd get to do. Just how much I've been missing my time with you.
Yeah. Me too. Although it is nice that some students are staying up later, so I can get to know them as well.
I do agree. That is nice. Vanguard seems to be doing better bit by bit. I feel like, hopefully it's just that we reached a low, and now we're kind of climbing our way out of it.
I'm glad that Augusta can stay up later in particular.
Yeah.
I feel like
She's
she
one of the ones
needs
in particular that
positive
actually...
relationships.
I agree. She's one of the people in particular I've been wanting to spend more time with, and maybe have some more one-on-ones. I'd really like to get to know her.
You should.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Huh?
Also, we can try for tomorrow. Fire.
Are you sure? Okay. I'll try to figure out another location. And I can practice a bit more tomorrow that in case for whatever reason you happen to transform, I can restrain you. I doubt I'll need to. So far you've been good with it, at least in regards to not going completely off the tracks. So you should be fine. But I'll talk with you about it again tomorrow. See what'll work best.
Okay.
You'll get through this. And for the record, I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
That made me forget about what I was going to say. Whatever. All right.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You go ahead and get the rest you need. I'll spend some time tomorrow. Looking forward to it.
Yep. Until then. Also, just so you know, I am pretending to be cold to you on purpose.
Not really what I was thinking, but thanks. I'm getting used to a lot. You have a good night.
Just so you know, if you're on to sleep, I'm gonna kick down your door.
If I'm what?
If you're not asleep tonight, at some point, I'm gonna kick down your door.
How would you even know?
I check. I have my ways.
You check?
Duh.
You stalk me? Is that what you say?
Stalk? No. I walk in, peek my head in. Is he asleep? Yes.
Then
I leave.
didn't
If
say
you're
anything in
not,
my sleep, did I?
I walk toward. I don't ever linger that long. I'm not actually a stalker.
I will at some point convince myself of this.
Ugh.
Anyways,
But yeah, when you're like talking to yourself, I walk in and just like, "Hi, Carver," and you're like, "Ugh." That's what I mean.
The dreams have been getting worse. So I don't know if I just was reacting. Makes going the whole going to sleep process difficult, but I'll do what I have to. Thanks for the concern. I will still be up for a while, but I'll go to bed eventually.
Get your sleep.
Got it. And by the way, for whatever reason, this doesn't work out with the flower. I had my plans.
Got it.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Bye-bye.
I'm forgetting something. Yeah, you got a bit of warmth to you.
That's the heat stone.
It's pleasant. Sorry. Absorbing as much of that as I could. Alright.
Stealing my warmth away from me.
No, not the warmth. You have a good night.
Good night, Carver. Oh, hey.
Boom. have a good conversation.
Yes,
Figured I'd
well.
give you two the time. Still not quite over the debacle with him, but
I mean, you're allowed to be.
I figure just letting it live. It's not as if he did it insidiously.
That pretty much makes
Unless
the
he
world
told
for
me.
Yeah.
Even if you egged him on.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, I don't see you.
It wasn't like it was with extreme difficulty. Interesting. Continue on. I'm just gonna scoot
Man
for
has
no reason
extreme
in particular.
difficulty in general.
Yeah.
Regardless, it's nice. That's, I guess, be addressed properly. Even if it is upsetting.
Yeah. I'm glad that he went to you right away. I mean, I had to tell him the next day, but it was a whole day. So I don't blame him none. A lot of things happen. I almost forgot even, so.
Ready for some rest?
I think that'd be nice.
Ah.
Alright.
Ugh. I need to lay down properly.
Yeah.
The mission wore me out way more than I thought it. Good night.
Which one tonight?
Surprise me.
I surprised you last time. Choose.
Just want you to be comfortable.
I would
I don't
assume.
really care, you know.
Well,
I don't have a preference. You is you. If you want to not take over the whole bed and manhandle me, then sure, take a smaller version. But if you feel like just sleeping is you, then sleep is you. Doesn't matter.
Fine. We reverse tonight. You big spoon.
That must have been an awful joke there. Alright.
oh, come on, hit me.
Don't lick this spoon.
That is a great joke. I don't know what you're talking about. I couldn't even imagine what
Good
my
night,
reaction
Ravina.
would be.
I need some rest. I was not prepared for this. Didn't study for this exam. It wasn't in the books.
Good night.
Get changed in whatever you feel like you're getting changed in. I'm going to sleep.
Okay. Good night, Stark.
My controllers switched themselves when when one of them died.
Yeah, mine did that earlier. They're about to die. They're really, really close.
I have them plugged in right now because they were dying one after the other. That's why I was like, don't mind me while I scoot, because I was scooting on the ground.
It was like
so good. Also, everyone in the fucking chat after that happened is like, she should try French kissing. I'm like, oh god.
Yikers. Alright, I'm gonna be dead in the water in 2 seconds, but it was so much fun.
Yeah, it's a great time.
Goodbye. I catch up with you later.
Alright, goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Have a good evening.
You too. Goodbye.
As I poof out of existence.
Yes. He poofed.
Well, Chet, that was lovely. That was a lovely day. Probably the most physical affection Vev has actually gotten from someone voluntarily, self-initiated, in either a long time or ever, because, ooh, that was good. That was good. That was good. Also, trading, yes, it was so nice. Good train. Augusta. Dude, the fucking, like, tender moments with Veb today were so fucking on point. Augusta was great. Stark was great. Carver was great. It's just so wholesome all around. Even, like, Hannah being like, I don't know if you'll fucking forgive me for this. And Veb's like, what are you gonna do? There's fucking big monk all around. It was so great. I'm going to take it easy. Training teleports into plot. You needed this level of wholesome? Yeah. Dude, yeah. Fucking Augusta. I don't like him, I tolerate him, and Bev's just like, you're fucking laughing at all of his shits, you like him. Stop. When are they being added? I think literally as of this moment, I'm actually maxed out on my BTGV emotes, so I'd have to choose to axe some of them. It'd be easier if I was partnered, so I could already have emotes, like, there. What she was saying in her head, just oof. Wait, for, who, Vev? Or Hannah? Augusta was big think. Or Augusta, actually. Her net is running a stream, oh no. Oh yeah, Augusta. Or Augusta. I noticed that she was like quietly staring for so long, I felt so bad. And Bev felt bad. It was like, what do you do? What do you do? Very good, Ep. Vivi good. Augusta does need love. Ugh. We actually got to the true story in our mission. Oh yeah? Because it's hard to know if you actually got a mission success, and Silent won't tell you. All of the chat's love wouldn't have been enough. And Rex was Specca though. Yeah, but apparently he crossed the line with her, so I'm curious about that. Can I keep up with the ships? Well, yeah, that's how I prefer them, when everyone is good for each other and good together, and it's just like, ugh. And fucking Kari and Mason. Night, Mika. Firefighters who just like the name, yeah. Yeah, it's a fucking good name. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, it's fine. With Play Space Mover, I can fashion myself to be up on top of there, and then I'll fucking Baptista bomb like onto this bed. What? I mean, yeah, because that's like, it was so good. Digital Demon, thank you so much for the 300. Holy shit. God damn. Thank you. Dude. Yeah, dude, Lulu, I agree. I fucking love them together. It's just so good. Good boy and good girl, and he just gets her, which is what she needs. And he's just a wholesome good boy who has squishy cheeks, and it's just so good. Kraz and Andy, yeah, R.I.P. Andy. Fucking, my soul still hurts so bad. This is Control, but instrumental. I think it's instrumental Night Chord. Yep. Oh, Kraz heard it in character, alright. He heard it, and then he also had the line drop that she also had kids in a singular minute basis. It was really rough. Oh yeah, Lulu. Yeah, this is the song. Yeah, me too. I want more training. Like a lot of it, I wasn't even necessarily like having Vev just like get tired out, but like figuring out how combinations work, because that almost matters more. Because if you flail your fucking maces around like an idiot, you're not gonna get anything done. He does not. He has no idea, Nefarious. He's just been grieving under the full force of human emotion that he normally didn't have, but he does in this body. Oh no. It's bad. Oh my gosh, when I'm running across this carpet, I feel like I'm fucking running in the 90s. Just a place that I want to be. I'm running in the 90s. Okay. You're not wrong. Gas, gas, gas. I need to get off because I need to eat and I need to sleep. Do you like my car? My car. My car. There is no VOD of it being told because it was done in a... Okay, so the day where Andy died, everything was so hectic that no one had time to do it, like, physically in lobbies. So what ended up happening is people ended up getting, like, a bunch of, like, quick Discord calls where it was people essentially role-playing over the call because there was so much being done and so much widespread panic that no one had, like, a second to breathe, especially Andy. Rather, Shan out of character. Oh yeah, dude, it was horrible, and I was just like, okay, I'm gonna try and make this as the least stressful for you as possible, and like there was a whole manner of things happening. Like people were all trying to like dig their claws in and be like, oh well, I use soul magic on Andy, and so many people had to come in and be like, no, stop that, cease, cut it out. I was surprised that I was like one of the few people who were just like, yeah, no, don't worry, I'm not gonna fucking... I'm not gonna force your storyline or anything like that. Plus, Kraz would think that it wouldn't be you when he got back anyway. So... Yeah, Ion was inconsolable. He was actually the person who told Kraz, believe it or not. I'm 150 right now, people watching me run around in circles, yeah. Hey, Leon. Yeah, Andy is Andraste. The person The druid character that Shen Rock plays, I play a lich who is dating her. Oh my god, Lulu, wait, you're right. It's also where the lewd spoon thing happened. Oh, don't hit me with that, Nefarious. Don't. Oh, my chest. Why you gotta do that? Why you do this to me? Well, I mean, I'm one of the few people who considers lewd in general to be wholesome, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, Jay is a fucking great actor. We need a Kraz cry. Oh, you don't want to see a Kraz cry. No. No. The next time Kraz shows up, I might stream it, but I'm not totally sure. I don't know. And by shows up, I mean someone does like a house call and it's like, hey, Kraz, what did you do? Oh, God. Yeah, Vev sometimes is overcome by extreme morbid curiosity and she can't stop herself. It was everyone's saliva. The only reason why she was able to like make that connection is that she remembered during the beach, it somehow tasted better after she shared the shaved ice. But she thought at first it was because she was far too much enjoying the fact that she was sharing it with someone, and she thought it was like entirely a mental thing. And also that she was very much enjoying the torment that Ryder had from like the shared kisses thing. The fact that he was sharing kisses with literally everyone, because to share kisses with Vev always comes with a price, because she doesn't let people just have it for free usually. The shaved ice wasn't actually her, it was just ice she made. So, quick distinction there. But yeah, it's anyone. It's her predator instincts being like, ooh. Saliva is the precursor to blood. Ooh. Can you say about what your favorite series is out of context and as badly as possible? Oh god, what is my favorite series? That's the real question. Because I keep on remembering various shows that I love to death. Okay, I've got one. I'm doing this for two different series. One, an alien tries to take over the world but is grossly terrible at it, and a kid tries to take him down but he's equally bad at it. Another one is orange hobo on giant blue dinosaur tries to make friends. Yeah, Invader Zim. Ding-a-ding. It was so good, Lulu. She was actually a little bit concerned, too. No, it is not the Flintstones. Not scientifically possible. You just have a Gur plushie? I have a Gur t-shirt that says I mustachio question, and it has a little mustache on it. Yeah, no. The Flintstones is in the second one. I'll give you guys a minute, and then I'll tell you what it is. Flintstones is a good guess though, now that I really think about it, because of the fucking orange rag that the main characters have, and then they also have like a bunch of dinosaurs for everything. The second one again was orange hobo on blue dinosaur tries to make friends. I'll add an addendum across the galaxy. It is Wander Over Yonder. Yep, Wander Over Yonder. Fucking love that show. The Wander Over Yonder. Wander Over Yonder. I highly recommend it. Night, Digital. Hmm. Jeez, I don't know. Hot villainess? That's a lot of them. That's like a lot of shows. Oh, if it's the one with like the yellow like lightning horns with like the black emo makeup, red eyes, green skin, then yes. I am good. Oh, it's Spider-Man. Lord Dominator, yeah. I'm not the damsel in distress. I'm not your girlfriend or the frightened princess. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I need to go to bed. I mean, the show was great. My lord, I got that on repeat. Good. Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, there's plenty of very sexual things in kids' shows if you really pay attention. I mean, like, goddamn. Fucking. Can I just point something out to you? Little Mermaid. Fucking Ursula telling Ariel, shaking her body, telling fucking Ariel that the best way to get to a man's heart is to show him to show him that she wants to fuck him by sheer body language. Oh no, poor Shan. Alright, I need to go. Let's find someone to raid. Baby, lock the door, turn the lights down low. Oh, it fucking killed me when I heard that. Oh, sorry, D-Buns. There's a VOD squad for a reason. There's a song.
I'm gonna stack it. 1 do 2 plus